What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV's Night Hours. You are now rocking with your boy. I had to hit the opera on you nuggers. What's up? Montrese in the house. What? Demond in this beach. What's up, Demond? What's going on, Angel Reese the face? We got a whole lot of stuff to talk about. And hopefully I don't fall asleep before we get to all of it. Now, what's up, Bear? Comedy late night show. I mean, if you want to call it that, I guess. I'm just out here trying to drop content. MJ's over here. Hey, what's up, MJ? HD, you finna fall asleep now. Look like it. Damn, Demond, you ain't got no faith in you, bro. Demond, like, man, you finna fall asleep, dog. Hurry up and get the information out before you go to sleep. So I can have a replay tomorrow. That's cold. You cold as hell, boy. Cold as hell. He said Demond 100. MJ over here cracking up. Y'all wild for that. Blessings, man. Blessings to you, Mr. CM23. I trust you, bro. Man, no, you don't. Nigga, you don't trust me. You don't trust me at all because you wouldn't have said what you said. I got to get some gas before I start pushing this beach. Now, I know you guys heard today. Y'all heard about, what's her name? Trinity. Yeah. Y'all heard about Trinity, which is Dennis Rodman. I think it's his youngest daughter. She basically, oh snap. She basically went on this show and called Cooler Dads or something. I don't know what the name of the show is. The white girl looked like she just got done giving fellatio in the back. She looked like she just got done smashing. What's up, man? Oh, snap. Almost broke the glasses. You don't trust me. But yeah, like she was on some type of show. The show was lame as hell. Lame as hell. Hold on real quick, y'all. So basically, she was on this lame show called, I think it's called Cooler Dad or something. Some crap. So she was put on this show. By her being on there, she talked about how Dennis is a deadbeat dad, basically. Oh, snap. My bad, y'all. Dropped my damn phone. All right, my bad. Now, She basically talked on the show that Dennis was a bad dad, a deadbeat dad or whatever. The same old crap that they always run when it come to us. When it come to us, you know how it is. So they basically she's saying on the show that she wish her dad was in her life more. You know, she said that he wasn't nothing like a father. It's like, come on. Like, it's always these mixed chicks who do this. And not trying to stereotype, but the way she was talking, she sounded just like Sage Steele. Sounded exactly like Sage Steele was when Sage Steele was talking about her dad and her mom. What's up, Cheyenne? Hey, Miss D. Hey, baby. Yeah. What? LeBron was what? He was doing that for real? Don't she play sports too? Yeah, she plays soccer. She a beast at soccer. Yeah, I seen that. Lamali Percott. You stupid, Cheyenne. I heard her about her talking very slick on her father, Dennis. Yeah, it's sad. It's like, why would you come out? And then she came out on a weak show. Like, the show was weak as hell. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? Yeah, she was talking slick about him. And I'm like, why would you go on a show? First of all, the host, if you go look at the white girl that's a host, she looked like she just got done giving fellatio. And she looked like she just got done doing something she had no business doing. So my thing is this. If your dad is such a deadbeat, why do you have his last name? This is the thing that pisses me off about kids, right? They hate their daddy or they hate their mama so much. Why? Why? Why do you have his last name if he's such a bad dad? Then she said at the end she's willing to work it out. Man, listen, nobody would know who the hell you are if it wasn't for your daddy last name. That's why you keep his last name, because you know if you go to your mama last name, you ain't finna be known. Yeah, that's true, Miss D. He did. I remember Dennis growing up. I don't know, Cheyenne. It's like a trend of this crap. Yeah, Dennis don't know how to love, but it's like you don't go on a podcast and say that. Like, nobody cares about your pain. They just want to have a story to run with to tear your dad down. It's like, look, in my opinion, from how she was sounding, man, she was sounding like she was a spoiled brat. Because remember, she said when she was talking that, oh, when he divorced my mom, it was like he didn't give us no more money or something. It's like, what? More money for what? What's up, Still the King? What's up, Jay Edwards? What's cracking? Oh, wow. That's her experience. Nobody knows what happened. Well, if it's your experience, why are you telling everybody? She had no right to put that out about her father. I don't care what he was. You don't put that out about your father, because if your father was such a deadbeat or such not a good father, then why do you got his last name? That's all I'm asking. Why do you have his last name? You could have changed your name to your mama's name, which was Morley. You ain't want to do that because don't nobody know who the hell Morley is, right? She said, damn, bro, I hope it's not true. Allegedly, guys, we got to put allegedly out there, man. That's crazy. What's up, Jay Hawkins? I am not giving you no chips, bro. I am not getting you no chips at all. What's up, Motor City MIA? What's up, though? Nothing, man. Just got off work, had to get some gas before I start pushing this beach. HD, the white girl probably did it to get her check, allegedly. We're going to keep it allegedly. I mean, yeah, that's true. But my thing is, why now? Like, why come out with this piece? We know Dennis Rodman ain't the greatest dad. We know this. We know he's not the greatest citizen in the world. But it's like, I get tired of these children coming out talking about their dad. At least your dad showed up in your life. I have friends who still don't know who the hell their daddy is. I have friends who became successful. They ain't meet their daddy until like years, like when they were older and had a family. So it's like, I'm not trying to downplay how she feels, but it's like, damn, like, I understand, but that it could have been worse. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Stevie? Right, like, if that's how you feel, say it to him or say it to your friend. Don't go on a random ass podcast. I've never heard of this podcast, and it was so unprofessional. Like, the white girl was like, it's like she just woke up. Like, and she wasn't even dressed appropriately. She was dressed in pajamas. So that's what we do now. We do our podcast with pajamas on. Like, if I'm on a podcast and I gotta be seen by everybody, I'm finna dress well respected and dress very representable. I'm not finna be in that bitch with no pajamas on. That's not professional. Yeah, she was foul on this. It's like, if you go listen to Sage Steele and then you go listen to Trinity, they sound damn near alike in their experiences. What money? His net worth's only $500K. Well, Angel Reese, she was saying that when they were together, they basically when he divorced her mom, a lot of the payments didn't keep coming in. And what she got to understand is Dennis probably had no money at the time. Like, she don't understand from his point of view what happened. Now, he recently responded to her claims on an Instagram story. He was on an Instagram story and basically said, you know, I'm sorry that I wasn't the father that you wanted. And basically said, I've tried to show up numerous times, but I was blocked from coming to see you because of who I was with. Because of who he was with. And I've tried to reach out to you and you have not called me back or answered. And he also said he wishes his kids would come see him. To me, from how she was speaking and listening, well, basically reading the Instagram story that Dennis dropped, I think Dennis has tried to come see her plenty of times. I also think Dennis messes with a lot of women. Dennis Rodman is a womanizer. He is. He has different women. So he probably brought them around. The mother probably got mad or probably was like, whatever, because he met her mother in a bar. No, true story. Dennis Rodman met Trinity Rodman's mom in a bar. So the mother would let Dennis come by, but for some reason wasn't allowed to come see you. So he would watch you from the hotel balcony, or he would watch you, you know, from afar. So for a man who just said this, who's admitted to being wrong, and then also told you that he tried to come by, but he was pushed away or told not to come, it either was her or it was the mother. One of them didn't allow Dennis to come through, allegedly. That's what I'm saying, Stevie. Not no more. What's up, Christian? I wish people would relax on Travis Hunter, girl. We're not talking about Travis Hunter, girl, Christian. We talking about Trinity Rodman and her dad, Dennis Rodman. Angel Reese name shouldn't have been brought up. Okay. Rodman got issues in some ways. It might have been better if he wasn't around. Right. Telling the world is terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. But my thing is, if the man tried to come out plenty of times to see you and you pushed him away, how is that Dennis Rodman's fault? I'm confused. Now, the partying when you were young and your mother was there and he was partying, okay, that's wrong. But y'all ended up getting out of that situation, and basically she said that there's been plenty of times where he came to see them and they didn't want to spend time with them. They just wanted money for a phone. She said this stuff now. She said that they wanted money for a phone, but you're so heartbroken you ain't got a relationship. Look, she sounds like she's spoiled, and she sounds like she's just using her mom's pain to get back at him. Or it could be the mom could just be upset because he always bring different hoes around, allegedly. Why Reese's name need to be mentioned? Oh, that's an MJ. I'm surprised she didn't go to Vlad TV. I'm surprised too, but she went to some Cool Daddy. The name of the podcast is called Cool Daddy. Cool Daddy. Like, where the hell did this podcast, where did these podcasts be coming from? Like, for real, for real. What you mean? When did Angel Reese's name get brought up, MJ? Do I think Shedeur get drafted by the Giants? Yes. Depends though. The Raiders could trade. The Raiders could trade to they could trade to probably get that pick and then trade up again to get the other pick. But we'll see. He could. Yeah, that's the way it looked like, Mr. CM23. That's the way it's looking like, man. What's up, MDT? What, Stevie Johnson? No, I don't want to see that. What Trinity said about Angel. She brought something up about Angel. I didn't remember that. Dog, just be signing straight suspect. Like, cool daddy. Like, who is that? That's what I'm thinking they are. They gotta be industry plants, allegedly. Because I've never heard of this podcast in my life. I'm serious. The podcast that Trinity was on, it's like she wanted to say something about her dad so she could basically get it popping or get the podcast popping. Excuse me. Oh yeah, facts. We're gonna talk about that soon. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. You just moved ahead of me, Angel Reese. So this stuff here to me is just to me it's like this. Why would you bring it up now? Like you came out the blue and said this stuff now. Doesn't make sense. If he's such a deadbeat, why are you using his last name? And then at the end of the video, you said, "Oh, I would still love to reconcile with him and still work with him." I'm like, you just said he a deadbeat, but you said you're willing to still talk to him. Man, ain't nobody got time for this. No, nobody got time for Trinity, man. Yeah, she clout chasing, allegedly. Yeah, she is MC Mr. CM23. I think she won the gold last year. Now, moving forward, the WNBA inked the deal with Reebok, and the leading people of the W they're going to put in charge is Angel Reese and Lexi Brown. This is what I'm saying. Like, just like Angel Reese, the face said, y'all said the girl not marketable. Y'all said the girl ain't nobody, but the girl just continues to just shine. Like, what else do y'all need to see? That she's a superstar. She's growing the game. She's growing the game. And then when she go to Unrivaled and she ball out over there, it's going to be solidified. So that's the thing. We got to start paying attention to what people are trying to paint out there. That's just simply not true. Angel Reese is just as marketable, if not more, than Caitlyn. Like, what has she done? That's what I'm saying. Why Clark didn't bring it? She basically said she felt some type of way about Angel wearing the Rodman jersey, then seeing Angel taking a picture with Rodman. And she said she thought to herself, I wish that was me. Well, if you wanted to be in that picture, you should have just went over there. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're upset because Angel wore a Rodman shirt, a jersey, and took a picture. So what? If you wanted to be there, you could have gone there. You're Trinity Rodman. Look, all it sounded like was a spoiled brat mad at her dad. That's what it sounded like. So my thing is, why are you even talking about it? If you're hurt about it, don't say nothing. Just move on. Talk to him. If you can't talk to him, don't go on no random ass podcast talking about it. Like, it don't make no sense. You just come on a random podcast with a girl on there who's in her pajamas. It's so unprofessional. It's like, what are you doing? You are known as one of the best stars in the world, and you're on a low budget ass podcast with a white girl who just seemed ditzy as hell. Man, what you doing? Like, what are we doing here? Those young people be going through stuff. She feels betrayed. Well, what's up, Lakeisha? I mean, look, I'm not saying I'm on Rodman's side. I am not on Dennis Rodman's side. He's my third favorite player of all time, but I'm not on his side. But I'm just saying, you don't go to a random podcast and air your business out. Like, it comes off as you're doing this for some agenda or propaganda, and nobody's gonna really take it serious because you're doing it on a random show with a random lady, and the way you're coming off is it seemed very clout chasing. That's what it looked like, and that's what it sounded like. Yeah, but I understand, but she has to understand, like, I don't know. The podcast was tacky to me. Very tacky, and I just didn't like the interview because if your daddy is such a deadbeat, why do you have his last name? And then why would you say, oh, well, when they got a divorce, he stopped taking care of us? Well, yeah, like y'all got a divorce, so he's going to pay a certain amount of money each month. He may not have had the funds at the time to have you guys still living that lifestyle y'all were living. Yeah, I know. I saw that. They put it on the same day as Asia Wilson. We're going to talk about that tonight as well, because I'm the one who mentioned it to Showtime last night. Last night I mentioned it to Showtime. I told Showtime they got this white girl on the same day as Asia, but yet you supposed to be advocating for black women, but your alma mater, your team put down the same date that Asia's having her retirement when when South Carolina surprised Asia with this announcement 2 months ago. But now all of a sudden you're having it on the same day. And then guess what? She's playing Juju Watkins in USC. I mean, excuse me, her alma mater is playing Juju Watkins. And guess what they're putting out in the papers? Oh, Caitlin Clark's jersey retirement is overshadowing Asia. Not only that, she's selling out the arena even when she's not in college basketball, where Juju can't sell it out. See, this is the stuff that people are tired of. We're tired of these fake narratives. We're tired of this fake propaganda. We're tired of this damn agenda. You could have had it the day after honoring your jersey. You could have had it any other day. But you decided to do it that day because your team is a bunch of clout chasers. They don't know what they're doing. Your handlers continuously put you in a bad spot. The podcast has 1 million subscribers. What? They got to be paying for their subscribers. Allegedly. They got to be paying, because if that show got 1 million subscribers, me, Show, and Cashapp need to get 3 million subscribers, because that show is, the setup is terrible. The questions were worse. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, she the best soccer player in the game. The best soccer player in the game. Dog, she is awesome out there on the field. She a two-way player too. She could defend as well. Is she older than Angel? I don't know. I think they're around the same age. Or Angel might be a year older. You got to remember, Trinity, I think, is the second oldest, because Rodman got another daughter with a previous relationship. But look, I'm not advocating Rodman. Rodman has done a lot of effed up stuff in his time. But my thing is, I just don't think this was smart, going on a podcast and then Rodman coming out saying what he said, that he's tried multiple times to come see you, but because of who he came with, he was turned around. He wasn't allowed to be near you. He wasn't allowed to see you. So it's just, I don't believe, both sides have a point. Trinity has a point. He has a point. But it's like, we weren't there, so we don't know. I just hope that they sit down, reconcile, move on. Not just our fathers. They want us to talk bad about our mothers too. Oh no, Lakeisha, you're absolute Lakeisha. I don't disagree with nothing you said. I agree with what you're saying. I'm just adding my 2 cents to what you're saying. I don't know. It just came off to me very distasteful. But hey, like I said, these young people, you're right. These young people, they're in a different age. They go to social media to air their problems out. People asking Reese's father and why he not around, but Reese never spoke negatively about her father. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I've never heard Angel come out and disrespect her daddy. And we don't even know what the issue is, but she never lets us know. And I'm not condemning Trinity. I don't want anybody to take from the video, oh, HD is just tearing her down. Nope, I'm not doing that. We're having an honest conversation as adults. You know, I'm just saying, I've seen other children handle it better. This may be her way of handling it. I think it was distasteful. Right. Oh, okay. So they interviewed Kamala. Okay. Okay, thanks, Lakeisha. Yeah, she's 22. I think she the same age as Angel. They both the same age. Okay, 22. Yeah, they the same age. No, Brian didn't say Kamala was whack, Angel Reese. Brian said that the podcast was whack. And it is. It's a whack ass podcast. And Miss Lakeisha Green, Miss Lakeisha came on here and told us they got 1 million views. I mean, 1 million subscribers. I'm like, wow. Then me, Cashapp, and Show and I Am Zoe need we need 3 million because we would have asked better questions and we would have done better research and we would have had a better presentation. Like, I am big on the presentation. It was terrible. Okay, same age. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I feel you, Cheyenne. But like Miss Lakeisha said, these young folks don't know how to handle it. Angel is beyond her years. Angel thinks like she's 32, maybe 34 years old. She may be 22, but she moves like she's 34. So she's prepared and prepped for anything that's coming her way. I don't think this girl was very prepped for it. And also, this could have helped boost her name up. Oh God, I hope not. Why Dennis Rodman ain't stay with Carmen Electra? Because Carmen Electra didn't love him like that. Like, Carmen Electra was with Dennis Rodman for the fame. You got to remember, those 3 championships the Bulls won, Rodman was a rock star. He was more famous damn near in the city than Mike. Everybody loved Dennis Rodman. Rodman had crazy fans. I mean, she's mad at Reese, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Angel Reese to face. I have no idea. It is a whack podcast. Those young people like that hippie stuff. I done seen, but Miss Lakeisha, I've seen hippie stuff, but it was way better. Like, the hosts were dressed up. I didn't like the way she was dressed. She was dressed in some pajamas. I'm like, you're interviewing probably the best soccer player in the world. She's probably the best in the period. And you in some pajamas interviewing her, it's like, come on, it just terrible. What's up, bro, Claude? Nah, man, just chilling. They need family therapy. They probably tried to have some therapy. But you got to remember, Dennis Rodman met Trinity Rodman's mom at a bar. That should tell you enough of these 2 adults who made 2 children together. You got DJ Rodman, he's in the G League right now, and then you got Trinity, who's the best woman soccer player in the world. Right, exactly, Stevie. Been under the weather. I hope you get better, bro, Clyde. Hope you get better, sir. Salute. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Steady Serving Entertainment. That's my brother, bro, Clyde. Make sure y'all go to I Am Zoe Media. Make sure y'all go to MDT Sports. Make sure you guys go to Cashapp, Simply Ball Dropping, Casino for Life, Kingdom Cast with my boy C Pen, who did it this time, Scrub Zero. Who else we got? Man, we got so many people. Go subscribe to all of them. Yeah, Rodman's my third best too. I got him behind Kobe and Hakeem Olajuwon. I'm just saying, dog. I'm the same way. I'm like, dog. I'm just saying, like, how the hell you got all these views and you out there interviewing the best woman soccer player in the world in some goddamn pajamas? Now, the thing with Angel Reese, now you upset that Angel Reese took a picture with the Rodman jersey on, and she took a picture with your dad. It's like, that's not Angel's fault. Angel is a big fan of Dennis Rodman. That's who everybody compared her to, was Dennis Rodman and Moses Malone. So she's going to do that. You know, so you don't need to get mad at her. What you needed to do, young lady, and this is just me speaking, and listen, I'm not taking up for Dennis Rodman because Rodman has had his issues. But I'm saying, if you feel that way, you should have went and gone and talked to your dad. You should have gone and talked to your dad. And if you didn't have your dad's number, you should have got it from your mom, because I know your mom has his number, or you could have had somebody go find his number. You're Trinity Rodman. That's all I'm saying. It's like, come on, like, you got to be smarter than that. Because what you done put in everybody's brain is, okay, another black man not taking care of his daughter, poor white woman, your mother's a white woman. And this has nothing to do with race, but let me land the plane real quick. Your mother's a white woman, so when you say that your dad is this and that, it's gonna come off in the public eye as another nigga who done a white woman dirty. That's where it's gonna come off as. I know you didn't mean for it to come off like that. I know you didn't mean for it to come off like that. But you have to be careful in what you say, Trinity, because the world does not care. They're just looking for views, hits, and likes. That's it. Clicks and likes. That's all they're looking for. Come on. Now, I know she's media trained, so this is why I'm saying that it came off a little bit as clickbaitish and clout chasing a little bit. So, you know, yeah, hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all go to my boy Bro Clyde's channel, Steady Serving Entertainment. Clark trying to overshadow Asia with the retirement jersey. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you are so marketable, all I hear about Caitlin Clark is you're marketable, right? Why are you, why are you having your jersey retirement the same day Asia Wilson's having hers? And Asia Wilson didn't even know about it. Don Staley and them surprised her 2 months ago with this announcement. Then all of a sudden, you come with your announcement that, oh, we're having it on the same day as Asia. And by the way, we're playing Juju. Come on, man. Like this, look, man, if y'all don't see the bullshit, I don't know how to explain it to you. Because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. You just came out with that bullshit Time magazine piece, which I told everybody from the beginning that it was bullshit. And then now you're going to be honored on the day of Asia Wilson in Black History Month, where Asia Wilson is known as one of the greatest ever to do it. She's probably the best. She's probably going to go down as the best before it's all said and done. What's up, A-Dub? How y'all feeling about that Superman teaser? I'm gonna talk about it later. I loved it. Trinity didn't have the courage to tell her father how she felt in a person. She pulled what we call the bitch move. Exactly, Lakeisha. It's like, look, I understand you're hurting because you're going through this. I don't take anything away what Trinity said because we weren't there. But for your father to come back on Instagram and put out that heartfelt story saying that I've tried plenty of times to come to your games, but I was pushed away because of who I came with. Now, when you were speaking on that Cooler Daddy podcast, was that you speaking or was it your mother speaking? Or was it you upset because your dad's not with your mother? It is not with your mother right now. Now, that has gone on in the past. I've been around kids who try to be spiteful to their dad because their dad has moved on. They're with another woman and they want their dad to be with their mom. So we've seen this before. I know she's an older lady, but that still applies. I've seen women who in their 30s who tried to do that crap. So I'm just saying, I done seen men do it too, that try to get their parents to come back together. Oh no, I'm finna go see it. When it come out, I'm gonna go get the tickets. I'm sold. Listen, I trust James Gunn. I know how James Gunn is, but we'll talk about it in a few. But here's the kicker. Here's the thing that blew the doors off of everything. Everybody kept saying, all these Caitlin Clark fans kept telling me, flooding my timeline, telling me that Angel Reese isn't marketable. Then why is the WNBA doing a deal with Reebok? And why are they making Angel Reese and Lexi Brown as the featured players for the WNBA and the Reebok brand? You see, this is what I'm saying. Angel Reese is authentic. She's authentic. Asia Wilson, authentic. This girl, manufactured. All her fans kept telling me how big she is. Then why didn't the WNBA do a deal with Nike? Huh? Why isn't her signature shoe coming out? Angel's signature shoe coming out 2026. Plus, she's gonna be one of the players wearing the Reeboks. I forgot the name of them to start the season off this year. But y'all told me that Little Miss Muffin is marketable. Right? Right? That's what y'all said to me. Y'all told me that Angel wasn't marketable. Y'all told me Angel wasn't this. That's what y'all told me. Y'all told me Angel wasn't nothing. Y'all kept telling me Angel ain't this, Angel ain't that. Well, how come WNBA doing a deal with Reebok and Angel is headlining it with Lexi Brown, D Brown daughter, and Lexi fine. Trinity Mom did a lot of damage by. Yep, I agree, Mrs. CM23. She was. She was. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, exactly. But she support, but she support black women. If I was Kaylin, I would have canceled the ceremony in respect to Asia. Man, she ain't gonna cancel. Stevie, she's a tool. She don't have any control of her brand. She doesn't have any control of her name. She's being told what to do. Yeah, allegedly, Cheyenne. Hey, listen, I see it. It could have. Yeah, Lakeisha, it's a new Superman trailer. It's good. It's gonna be good. They finally got it right. They finally got it right, Lakeisha. Yep, they hate on you for speaking the real. Yep, we saw it, Angel Reese song fan account. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why would you have, but besides that, why didn't Nike do a deal with the WNBA? Have you noticed that Nike didn't do nothing with the WNBA? And then think about this, right? Nike's cover athlete is Asia Wilson. That's one of their top athletes. You have CC doing her ceremony on the same day Asia doing it, when Asia did her flex the day before yesterday, I believe, where she was on the private jet. And not only was she on the private jet, she was showing off her signature A, the A logo for the extension. Then all of a sudden, you guys came with the BS. Oh, well, Caitlin Clark is having her retirement jersey on the same day as Asia. It's like, come on. Like, come on. Y'all keep telling me that she doesn't need the league. She doesn't need none of the women. Then why do they keep putting her with the women? Why do they keep putting her with Asia? Why do they keep putting her with Angel? Why do they keep putting her with Aaliyah Boston? And then Aaliyah Boston, man, look. Aaliyah, look. If you wasn't one of my favorite players, I would really go in on you right now, because for you to talk about congratulations to my sister, how is CC your sister when you were getting threatened by the fans and by her fans? You had to be forced to take your account down. You had to shut your account down. Where was your sister then? Where was she then? See, I don't see, this is what pisses me off. Black women / black men like Aaliyah Boston. You went out your way to say congratulations, but this girl couldn't have the audacity or gall to speak up for you, Kelsey Mitchell, Wheeler, Nalissa Smith. She didn't have the gall to speak up for any of you black women on that team when y'all were going through y'all hatred, when they were hating on y'all, when they said y'all needed to be traded, they was calling y'all all type of words. And this is your sister? Come on, dog. Yeah, she is MDT. Stop it, Brian. You funny. He said Pat McAfee and Caitlin. Yeah, she did. Aaliyah Boston did go to a predominantly white school, and she does give off a lot of Valley Girl. And I said that last year when I did my breakdown of the games, that she comes off as very Valley Girlish. I did not like that. I felt like she lets too much stuff slide. She doesn't check the BS at the door. That was some BS that happened. It was some BS. No, she ain't gonna call Leah her sister. And if she does, it's gonna be propaganda. That's all it's gonna be, is propaganda. That's all it's gonna be, is propaganda. That's all it's gonna be, man. It's like, come on. Like, what are we doing here, man? Like, it's just the disrespect continues to grow. But Angel Reese doing what she did was incredible. Reebok sponsoring the women's game is perfect. But here's my thing, right? Everybody says the CC effect. Why didn't Nike sponsor the WNBA? Has anybody answered themselves that question? Why Nike didn't step up? Why Nike didn't step up? That's all I ask. because Nike had the opportunity to. They didn't, though. Why is that? Why they didn't step up? That's what I want to know. Trinity mom has facilitated that relationship with her father. Kids are insanely loyal to their moms. My kids don't want me upset, especially my son. As a mom, you have to talk to them. That's facts, Lakeisha. I agree. The children always gravitate to their mother, especially when you and the father split up. Trinity's mother, Miss Moyer, has to understand that you have to facilitate that. Now, I believe she tried to, Lakeisha, and I believe the daughter got mad because she said that her mother invited Dennis to one of the games without her knowing, and he was there with another woman. So she comes off to me as she's upset, she's hurt. She didn't really know how to express herself to her dad, like you said in your earlier statement. And I just think I think she doesn't like seeing her dad with other women. She wants her dad with her mom. And I think she's carried that to her young adult life, where she feels like her dad continuously disrespects her mom. So that's understandable. Everything you said is absolutely correct. I agree with it. Yeah, she hung her out to dry, and you calling this girl your sister. How is she your sister? How is she your sister? This girl hung you out to dry. Hung you out to dry. You ain't say nothing about it. She didn't say anything about it. She was quiet. You had Gamecock fans ready to jump on CC for you. And you out here talking about my sister? Get out of here. Yeah, that is true. That's true. I don't know if Nike is sure what path they should take with this. Shoot, Lakeisha, this was a perfect opportunity for them to bridge the gap between blacks and whites. This was perfect. Nike could have had Asia and Caitlin Clark as their head people headlining the league, and they could have bridged the gap between the black fans and the white fans, the CC fans and everybody else. But they dropped the ball again because they don't care. I don't think they care about CC as much as people think they do. Exactly, Stevie. Exactly. From the Virgin Islands, yeah. Aaliyah don't want no smoke. She really don't want no smoke at all. Nope. Yeah, the WNBA sucks at marketing, Ms. D, but my thing is here, Nike, I don't think Nike, I don't think Nike know what they're doing when it comes to women. They suck at marketing, but see what they should have done was this was the perfect opportunity for Nike to come in and said, you know what? We got Asia, we got LaCaitlin, bring them together. That's all you had to do. That's what I'm saying, Lakeisha. It's a I saw it. When I saw Angel and them do, I said, Nike is just Nike gonna lose so much money, dog. They so dumb. Tripping. You got two of the top three sellers in merchandising, Miss Lakeisha. In CC being number one, Asia number three. And you didn't have the gall to go over there and say, we're going to sponsor you. I mean, we're going to partner with you. Bad. I can see that, MJ. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they did Allison Felix wrong. I agree. Yeah, exactly, Cheyenne. I just think Nike's out of touch. I'm going to drop the link for you guys. If y'all guys want to come up, you can. Drop the link for you guys. But yeah, Cheyenne, in my heart of hearts, I believe they're just out of touch. They're out of touch. They don't know what's going on, bro. They don't. I think they're lost. They are lost. Very lost. Because for you to drop the ball like you did on this, yep. Shaq and Ivo just won. Yep. Exactly, Claude. You're exactly right, bro, Claude. Right, Julie. That's what I'm seeing. That's the way it's looking because for you to miss that opportunity, it's crazy work. Did I see Magic interview? No, what did he say? I didn't see Magic interview. What did Mr. Johnson say? Yep, exactly, Mr. Exactly. You're exactly right, bro, Claude. It is. It's the official shoe for the WNBA. They don't know what to do now. People are upset because they're like, it's supposed to be CC. It's supposed to be CC moment. Yeah. Her husband, yeah. He sure is. He's doing a hell of a good job, too. How they grow the league. They're growing the league by going through Angel because they're starting to realize, like all of us realize, that she's a marketing genius. So they're starting to see that CC's not really marketable off the court. A lot of the black athletes, especially the women, don't really like her. Yep, that's the truth. Yep. No, what he says, Stanley. Why does he think the ratings are down? I gotta hear this. Oh, I'm ready for that Superman. I'm sorry, Stevie. I'm with that Superman. That Superman look vicious. I'm finna mess with that Superman quick. So that's how I look at it. LB in this beach. What up, boy?
What's up? I kept falling in
Shit.
and out of sleep today. I missed like damn near all the games today.
Oh, damn. Shit.
I
I
was
just got
not
in from
feeling
work.
good.
Man, you can't be kissing every chick out there, bro.
Nah, nothing like that. I don't know if it was something I ate or something. I'm like, bro.
Got some bad food.
Yeah, so I missed the first half of the Knicks game. I woke like I was listening to it in my sleep, and then I woke up in the forecast. Then I turned around and I said, "Damn,
Did they win?
man, what was the score? 133 to 107." Apparently, the
130.
game was over like in the first quarter or second quarter or something like that.
Who they played?
The Timberwolves,
Oh, they played Timberwolves.
yeah.
Oh, so
Like
that's
we
why I was
apparently
going
we
out my
blew them out in the
time.
second quarter. Like the game was over with.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just sitting there. When I saw that, I just went and they got Dante playing in garbage time. I said we need to find a way to get him back here because this is ridiculous. Right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, Reese did decline the Nike deal. She went with Reebok to get more control. Yeah, and it's paying off too. She losing fans over white privilege comment. Yeah, she is. But they'll come back about time the season start.
Oh, Angel.
No, Caitlin. She made a speech in the Time magazine talking about her privilege and shit. And all the MAGA people jumped out the window. And Jason Shitlock was talking trash about it. But they'll be back as her fans as soon as the season starts.
Wait, she talk about her privilege or
Yeah,
somebody else's?
talk about her privilege.
So why did they? So why is the MAGA people mad at her?
Because she said that black women helped build, like, kind of build this league up, but it kind of backfired on her because a lot of the black women ain't really messing with her because they felt like it wasn't genuine. And when the shit was going down with Angel 2-3 years ago, she could have said something then, but now she want to say something now because it kind of died down. Nobody really talking about it as big as they were during the season. So she practically in a conundrum.
So what do y'all say with players?
That that
Chilling.
that I don't know, man. Like yo, that subsection of the base is like I don't know.
Oh man.
That base over there is weird. I don't know,
Yeah, their past weird. So they
man.
believe Clark is better than all these women. I mean, the thing about Clark is, and this is what I was explaining to T the other day. On the court, she sells merchandising and all of that. Off the court, she's not marketable. So they got to put her with other black women who are creative and marketable for her to shine. She can't do it by herself. It got to be a narrative pushing her.
Yeah, but she's not pretty and she's not entertaining. So
It's
what's
not
up?
even about that. It's not even about that. It's Sabrina Neskew's not pretty, but
Wow.
she sells because she bees herself in commercials. She's very sociable.
Very sociable. Yeah.
But
Right.
look what
So
she. But look what even what she had to do. She had to attach herself to Steph.
that is true. Yeah,
That's
that is true.
from the Bay Area.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep. That is
She said
true.
she was talking
a fact.
absolute nonsense like last year with
That is
Steph and
true.
all of that. Like,
Yeah. That's true. But I mean, listen, the WNBA, they're partnering with Reebok. The new apparel gonna be in Reebok and everything. So
a Reebok
that's one.
NBA jersey. I haven't seen that in like 20
Yeah, it's
plus
gonna
years.
be. Yeah, it's gonna be a Reebok WNBA jersey, Reebok shoes, Angel Reese and Lexi Brown. They're gonna front line it for the league.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
The
Then they
last
got
time the
this.
league worked with Reebok was when AI was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Reebok worked with the women's before. It was back when they first started with Cynthia Cooper and them. They were Reebok. They had the Reebok jerseys and all that. So they went back. That
They
was a good
double
move.
dipping. They double dipping. NBA got Nike. They got Reebok.
Yeah. I mean, but it's smart though, because you got Nike over there with the NBA, Reebok with the WNBA. They're gonna make their money. Plus, Angel has been making the buzz even bigger because she's everywhere and she's
Yeah.
promoting the game.
Yeah.
That's
She was
something
Reebok.
that
Yeah.
because they're realizing look, man, we gotta F all this racist crap. Look, she over here promoting the game. She's at the Met Gala and her game's getting better. She's out there training, she's gonna be an Unrivaled, and she coming back for a second season. Dog. She bringing
I
in
gotta
bread.
pull Reebok's card because you know who owns them, right?
Who that?
Adidas.
Right, they do.
And you know Adidas with the whole Kanye thing and like how they be getting that. Like, so it's a little contradictory.
Yeah, it is contradictory. But the thing with them is the thing about Adidas is like, okay, we don't have to they don't really want to work with certain athletes. They'll just be like, hey, put them with Reebok because it won't make us look bad or whatever. That how they do it and shit in business. Because the average person don't know that they don't know that they're together. So they're gonna be like, oh, that's just Reebok. That's Adidas over there, whatever. Just stupid shit.
Yeah, I forgot when they bought Reebok, but it's been a while. Like, it's like how
I
Converse
forgot
is to
too.
Nike. It's like how
Yeah,
Converse is to Nike, like that.
I forgot too. Because I remember you talked about that a couple years ago. You said that you were talking about. We were like in the back chat. You was talking about it.
It had to been around the late 2000s or early 2010s. I just don't remember.
Yeah, my Bulls beat the Celtics, belt their ass good.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I had to double check the score to see if I wasn't tripping. They beat them in Celtics crib too.
Charles Barkley recently said the NBA should start the season around Christmas, and said the NBA should widen the 3-point shooting line. No, like
I get
that's
what he's
still not
saying, but no.
that's still not gonna help the game. But listen,
It's a
the
reaction to the
problem
All-Star shit.
the problem with the game is everybody plays the same. It's no originality. The reason the NBA was so successful back in the day, especially in the 90s, nobody played the same. Everybody had their own style. Plus, you had a star on each team. these players done moved around so much, it's kind of messed everything up in the league. Because if you buy a jersey, you can't hold on to it. That's why they made that rule now. I believe they said if a person trade or go to another team, you could switch out that jersey with another one. Like, and in the game style, man, you don't have any more basketball. All it is YMCA. That's all it is now. It's not even fun to watch. It's some games that's fun, but it's not fun to watch overall.
I'll just keep it gameplay right now, like the actual game. These coaches need to stop drawing up plays where at the end of the play they shoot a
Do they
three.
draw up plays?
They shoot a three, and it's annoying because all the coaches do. Most of the coaches
Do
do it
do
in the league.
do they draw up plays? Because it don't look like they do. It look
Yeah,
like
they
they
do
just be
draw
like,
plays. Their plays is just very simplistic, where it just gets you open for three. That's
I
like
don't know.
most of the coaches in the league. That's like at least like 80% of them. Then on top of that, then you just got players that just don't give a damn. Like Stephen
Dog,
A.
so
nailed it. Like today, was it today or yesterday? He nailed it. Shit. Like he called it like bar for bar. Like I can't even like front on that. Because all
what
this
did what
dwell
did what
from the
did
All
No
Star
Hairline
game. This
say?
all dwell from like the announcement of the All Star game. What they gonna do? And I was like, what the hell is this? This is trash. What are we doing?
But dog, like Adam Silver's not a basketball guy. He's a business guy. He's not a guy who knows the game like that. So he's gonna do a bunch of herky jerky ideas and hope that it sticks.
I was like, can you just what happened to East versus West? Every time y'all announce like y'all gonna do this, y'all keep
You
pushing
know
it
he ain't
back
finna
and do
do no
something
East.
else.
You know they ain't finna do no damn East versus West.
They did this shit like 2 years in a row. We supposed to have East versus West last year. And we still got that team captain shit. And then this year they doing some 14 tournament crap.
Thoughts on Travis Hunter's situation? I
Oh
don't care.
man. Oh
That's
man,
him
oh
and his
man.
girl. I mean, that's their business. Everybody want to get in it.
Because people mess with Travis, they just don't want him to like have a downfall in his football game because of this chick.
It ain't even that. They don't care, dog. We live in an era nobody got their own damn business. Everybody think they know something. Why they
Because I know
relationship
if you end up
ain't
on my
shit.
Giants and this chick is the fault of that shit, I'm going to flame his ass. Like I know that for I said this like 2 weeks ago. I said if he mess like because of this girl, bro. But I said I just said I'm gonna leave it alone for now. So
Bro, he done been with this girl for like 5 years now, bro.
because it keeps
And
getting
he's been
worse
balling.
and worse
He's been
every
fine.
day. What made it worse was when she started talking like the other day for 8 minutes, and I was like, oh god, this is bad.
How is it bad?
Because he made that nigga look like a straight sucker. I was like, Jesus. Even though the point of the whole video was trying to not
Okay,
make it
well,
seem like that.
most of these guys in the NBA and NFL are suckers. All damn near all of them are. It's only like probably 5% of them that's actually smart.
This is why I mess with James Harden. This is why I mess with James Harden. Because James Harden, the only mofo, he be like, dog, I hit it, I'm out. I'm gone. No pregnancies, no nothing. And then he move on to the next chick. I was like, James Harden, you told that nigga. It's like I've seen some bad shit with some of these players today, but this shit is like, yo, this is like dog. Like these red flags are the size of skyscrapers, my guy. You can't see that?
No. That's who we want to be with. That's
Dollar
who we
sign
want to
on
be
her
with.
ring finger. Then some shit with Anthony Edwards yesterday. I was like, bro, what is going on? I was like, I hope that's fake. I hope
What?
that's not her drunk text, drunk commenting on Ant-Man page and shit.
Who?
His fiance and shit. I was like, I hope that's not real. Like heart out emojis with the dollar sign tongue out shit. I was like, oh boy. I saw that. I was like, I hope this ain't real. Like,
Yeah,
it
they
got deleted
acquired
too.
Reebok 2005 for $3.8 billion. Yeah. Nike has a 12-year extension with WNBA. in NBA until 2037. Lexi Brown has been a long-time ambassador of the brand. Yeah, she's with Reebok, I think. I think she went to Reebok now, Julia. Why Steph Curry not the captain? His All-Star game is in the Bay Area. You know damn well they're going to make LeBron the captain. Come on. Y'all.
There is no captain. It's a 4-man squad.
It's a 4-man squad.
They doing a tournament for the All-Star game.
What tournament? The hell is this?
It's like a 4-team tournament thing. And I think they're combining the Rising Stars with the Eastern. It's like, what is going on? I just looked at this. I was like, bro, I'm mad confused right now, bro. Like,
okay, hold on. So you're combining the Rising Stars game.
I don't know though. I didn't fully check the details on that. So
No,
I don't know. I just know it's a 4-man team thing.
From what I saw, it looked like they using the same format as the Rising Stars.
Oh yeah.
Are you serious for the All-Star game? Why?
To make it more interesting.
This shit. Oh my gosh, I'm done.
Yeah.
Don't try to
When that
diminish
news
Reese
came
or
out, we was playing the
compliment and
NBA
deal
draft.
helping. Nobody's diminishing Angel Reese. B-Ball Digest HD, she said Travis will wait in the car for hours outside the club while she's in the club.
Yeah, that bothered me. I'm not even gonna hold you. That bothered me a little bit.
I
'Cause
mean,
I've
look,
seen that before.
if that's what the
I've
nigga
seen
want to
that before in
do, that's
person.
what he want to do.
You ain't about to make me. I'm about to not sit here.
Because the more y'all comment on it, the more y'all push against it, he gonna stay with the chick. So just shut up and don't talk about it, and he'll eventually bounce from the chick.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, bruh, this shit didn't become a damn issue until the end of the season. The whole time, it's like nobody said nothing.
Exactly, Trey. Exactly. It's all fake bullshit. They're doing this to hurt this dude, bro. That's the only reason why they
They're
doing
not
it.
doing it to hurt this dude.
Yes,
She
they
just
are.
keeps saying
Dog,
shit.
they weren't. Okay,
No.
why weren't y'all talking about this 5 years ago, bro? 3 years ago or 2 years ago? Why they bringing it up now? You just won the Heisman, LB. Come on, dog. Like, come on.
Because she wasn't an issue 3 years ago. Now
She
she's starting to
what, dude?
be
She
an
was doing the
asshole.
same shit 3-4 years ago. What are you talking
Oh, and
about?
as far as that, I peeped it a while ago. I just didn't think nothing of it. I was like, oh, typical
Bro,
bullshit.
they're bringing all of this shit up, bro, because he won the Heisman. They mad as hell. They really want to hurt Prime, but they can't, so they're going to go after him now. That's all this shit is.
All right, then let him be mad. Because the other person that was supposed to win was, what, the Genty kid?
Yeah,
Because
but
that's who
Genty
the people wanted.
Genty want, but they wanted Genty to win, but Genty didn't have a better season than him. He didn't. And he played against weaker competition.
I've seen that argument.
It ain't no argument. I watched all these games. Like, bro, you went against weaker. Listen, you played at Boise State. What the hell is Boise State? Don't nobody care about y'all niggas. Y'all are way up there in the middle of nowhere with bluegrass. Y'all probably smoked the shit too.
Oh, you probably didn't see it yesterday. You probably didn't see it last night, HD. What I said in the comments.
What happened?
Eastern Michigan recruited this new player, right? So I'm like, okay, I look at him. I'm like, yeah, he's nice. And then I looked at his name. His name is he pronounces it Noah Kanega, but it's spelled KNGGA.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, that shit crazy. That's crazy. The deal.
I was like, bro, what the hell is going on?
The deal the W has will Reebok design their uniforms. Yes, they're gonna design the uniforms. They're gonna supply the shoes to players who don't have shoes. And Angel Reese and Lexi Brown are gonna front it. They're gonna be the The
The
headliners of it. NBA ain't gonna let Steph be the captain, especially when he. LB said they're on 4 different teams, so he'll probably be a captain on one of them.
It depends on how they do it. Who knows?
Right. LeBron got caught taking on the bench. Okay, what is this, Trey? Let me, because everybody been telling me this all chat. What happened on the bench with LeBron?
He was the one that got this shit started. He was on the sidelines with somebody. Apparently, they said he took some pills on the sideline.
Like,
Okay,
why would they
and
do that on camera, bro? Like, we looking dead at him, bro. Like,
okay, he took pills. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, there could be Tylenol or whatever. Like,
I thought it was like a mint or some shit. I
You
don't
know
know
how
what
they
it
try
is.
to. You know what they try to do. They try to feed it to his whole steroid shit. So
So there's a pill steroid, bro.
okay. I mean, but dog, a pill.
And
Look,
do it on camera, where the camera's like focused on it, and he gave it to him in his hand. Like, it
right.
wasn't like they hit it or nothing. It was just right there. I didn't know what he was talking about. That shit popped up on my IG. I said, huh? I just went, okay,
dog. When I saw that on my, when I saw it, I just immediately scrolled. I was like, man, get this bullshit out of here.
Travis in love with a stripper? Apparently so. If he waiting outside the club and she went in,
Nah, he waited outside the club for 3 hours while she was partying. Nah, this
right?
is like way like apparently back in the day she used to be like a stripper at some club called Cheetahs in Atlanta.
Yeah, I
So
know.
I looked up Cheetahs, right? I was like, oh, this is one of those cabaret strip clubs. Once I see an old white man, I was like, oh yeah, these one of these cabaret joints.
I'm like, first of all,
I never go to those shits.
white, white,
I only been to that shit once. And coincidentally, she was Hispanic too, because I went for her.
Jay Capone. Jay Capone, that is a real nigga quote. Let Travis live, G. Most relationships don't last 5 years anyway. Facts.
All I'm saying is, holla if you want prenup.
He already got her pregnant. Don't she got twins on the way?
Is she pregnant? I don't think she pregnant. She been drinking.
Trey, then don't she got twins on the way?
she
No,
do. I
she been
ain't heard.
drinking. She better not been having kids while she drinking. That'd be insane. Like,
Shit, the
And
baby
she
gonna come
do.
out drunk.
that nigga was in the stream. He was like, "Oh no, she in the back drunk. She knocked out from the Heisman shit or whatever." Meanwhile, while Travis and them was hanging, Travis and Malik Neighbors was hanging outside New York and shit.
Oh, okay.
They be
Man,
like throwing the football to each other. Say yes,
man,
yes.
man,
Number one pick, bro. Let's go. Deion
after
talked about it too with Pac-Man yesterday. He talked about it with
apparently,
Pac-Man Jones yesterday.
Who was
man,
talking about what?
Deion. He was talking about it with Pac-Man Jones yesterday. Like Deion was trying. I mean, Pac-Man was trying to get him like to talk. So he was like, he was talking about the Raiders, and he was like talking about sliding to the number one spot. And he was like, and then Deion was like, do they have to slide? And then he goes like, "Who the number one pick?" He was like, "Giants number one pick." This is like before Raiders took it and shit, I think. And then
Oh, okay.
he
Okay.
was like, "Okay." He was like, "Giants ain't gonna get that pick." And I was
Oh, he
like,
man,
said that.
"That's facts." But at the same time, there's one scenario because our front office got a thing for Cam Ward Cam Ward too. So if they really want Shador, we could like finagle them out of their draft picks and shit. If we give
Oh,
them
okay.
Shador, we can do that if we want to. That's why we need that number one pick so we can have options.
Right. No, T Carmella, Nike won't make the uniforms for the WNBA. No, Reebok will. They're gonna make all the gear
and then
on
once you come,
Thursday.
speaking of Malik Neighbors, man, this nigga was Sunday. I think they was playing this shit, and he was talking shit to Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins. He was like, "Okay, I'm guarding you on the next play. I'm guarding you on the next 2 plays."
Yeah, she'll be wearing the jersey, but Clark will be wearing Nike because she's with Nike, but the jersey will be Reebok, but she'll be wearing her Nike stuff.
Well, of course.
LBIG comment on Hunter was funny about the I just won this man, bitch, shut up. Oh. So Angel bought the W multi-year deal. Yeah, she brought her the deal. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Angel is very this is what I was trying to tell Sino is like, bro, like, dog, she's just as she has more endorsement deals than Caitlin Clark off the court, bro. She's just as marketable, if not more marketable. She had the most money of NIL deals when she was in college. Like the girl was number 2. She was number 2 in her class going into the college. She played in Maryland. She got hurt. She came back and she brought her stock back up. She transferred to LSU because her friend was going there. And then she balled out in her 2 years there, dog. Like the girl can play. It's just that people don't like her because she waved in Caitlin Clark's face that you can't see me bullshit. And they've been making it about black and white ever since. She blew Caitlin Clark up. Only people who knew about Caitlin Clark was Iowa people because they don't have shit in Iowa. So that's when she blew up, was her junior year. Before that, everybody was glazing Paige Beckers. That's who everybody was glazing. And Paige Beckers did that speech on the ESPYs about the black women need to be uplifted and all that. And she's been hated on ever since. And then she got hurt. So Caitlin was balling out up in Iowa. She was having a great tournament. And then that's when they ran into LSU and the you can't see me shit happened. And white people like the racists, the MAGA people jumped onto her bandwagon because they saw a black girl waving in her face. The shit's stupid, dog. Like it's the most dumbest thing ever. Like, like fact. Like it's
12,
dumb as hell.
14. She got like 12, 14 endorsements, bro. Angel got like 12, 14 endorsements. I just can't remember them all, from restaurants to like fashion stuff. So it's like,
right. And then the WNBA wasn't even promoting her last year. So Twitter, a girl recorded the whole game, preseason game. The shit went viral. Like her first preseason game went viral and was putting up numbers like Caitlin was, dog. So they were like, oh shit, we didn't know about this. Like, yeah, you didn't know because y'all are focused on a white girl because she's white and she can ball. That's like when a white person can ball, like Bird or somebody, it's like the greatest God gift to the world. And they forget about everybody else. Shit,
like,
crazy.
Regardless of what side of the argument that you're on, neither one of them are the best player. It's the Asia Wilson chick.
Yes, Asia Wilson's the best player. Yes, Asia Wilson's the best player in the league. Yes, but in college, they were the 2 best in college coming out.
So it's like they so hell bent on Angel. It's like, oh, like she's not the best player. Like it's Asia,
no, she's not. Nor is Caitlin.
But then I would hear mofos say nobody cares about Asia. It's like, okay, like I don't know, man. Like these mofos is wild.
Yep.
Oh yeah, HD. Did you see that shit the other day with I don't know who was playing, but it was a girl. She hit like a damn spin move on a. Basically, she did what you remember the Reebok commercial that Allen Iverson did where they was asking him like, what's gonna be your new move? And he hit like a spin and he put the ball behind his back.
Yeah.
It was a girl that actually did that move in an actual game.
I saw that. I saw
what game was it?
Damn, that's the thing. Didn't even know who was playing. They just showed her. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I just randomly seen that on
TikTok. It probably was the
chick.
Probably was the chick on Rutgers. She's balling out this year. She's a freshman.
So I think that's who it was.
Mm-hmm. She played on Rutgers. Yeah, Kimani from Rutgers. Yep, that's who it was.
I was like, wait a minute, somebody actually tried this in a game.
Dog, I'm about to put my foot in Draymond's ass. He rolling like I was cooking on my parlays too. I thought I was gonna hit a third one.
Bruh. It has just been the
19 minutes, 0-0-0. What were you doing? Yo, I had to check if that was a glitch, bro. I had to check if that was a glitch.
Bro. If you watch that game, Golden State got their ass kicked.
Yeah, 140 something to like 90, 80 or whatever it was.
Hell yeah, I like the Superman trailer. Superman trailer went hard.
My optimism has risen. My optimism has risen for Superman now.
Man, you just want Henry Cavill back.
We do. Henry Harvey.
No, this guy looked way better than Henry Cavill as Clark as well.
But Henry gonna be a Warhammer, so I'm like, okay.
Good, he can be Warhammer. Keep his ass away from Superman.
Hey, they
get a guy that looked like Henry.
It ain't his fault. It ain't his fault that they messed it up. He just played the part.
Was he a part of the movie?
Don't do that, HD.
Was he a part of the movie, Trey? No, hold on. No. We ain't gonna do that, Trey. Don't be laughing. Was he a part of the movie, though?
You was gonna do that shit.
What you do? I was gonna flip it, so I don't even know why you brought it. Was he a part of the movie or not?
Yeah, he was a part of it, but damn.
That was Zack Snyder's choices. Just saying.
Nah, he was a part of it. He guilty by association. Get him out of here. I'm gonna do his ass like they do our black ass all the time. You guilty by association.
Henry's just gonna go down in history as like the Superman that should have been.
No, he's gonna go down in history as a forgotten Superman.
Like a Superman that was great, but just had bad writing.
No, a Superman that was a flash in the pan.
Wasted potential, bro. They could have me stood up in the theater in the Black Adam, bro. He stood up in the end of the theater like, oh shit.
He potentially left. Okay, so that's the potential I need to see is him going.
They don't know what to do because the same shit happened with The Witcher when he was on The Witcher because they don't know how to write a goddamn story. It's like, why would
he might not know how to execute it? That may be his problem. He might not know how to execute it.
He plays The Witcher, bro. He is a gamer. He gonna know the shit. Like,
I mean, I feel you, but some people they could play the game, but they may not know the game. Just saying.
No. Netflix has the same, because you want to know who else is on The Witcher? The dude who did X-Men 97, and they got him out of there too.
the guy who's flashing stick pics to everybody.
Listen. Do what you got to do. Season 1 was great. Season 1 was absolutely great. That nigga was wilding though. He was wilding, but still, shit. I'll deal with that than the bullshit that might come in season 3.
Izzy, I mean, we'll see. T. Carmelo, I'm not sold on Izzy. Her game is way too up and down, but we'll see how she doing athletic in Athletes Unlimited.
And what happened to Kyrie?
Damn, I don't even know.
Already hit the floor. Like, what happened?
That nigga Cheyenne said when Draymond got his 4th foul in the second quarter, I switched off my projector.
0-0-0, bro. I said, what were you? 19 minutes. I had to.
Okay. The Asia. I talked about the Asia thing. You weren't here for it. CeCe and her team are retiring CeCe's jersey on the same day Asia's retiring hers. And people are pissed off about it because you just came out with this Time magazine saying you uplifting black women, and then you're going to go to a black woman on her retirement day when it's coincidental because she didn't even know about it. South Carolina told Asia, we're going to retire your jersey on February 2nd, I believe it is. And then CeCe and them decided to have hers retired that day. And guess what? Her team is playing Juju's team. What a coinkydink.
How they don't have a time frame? Like
Those
she
two
just
Yeah, they
were
got
got
a
going to
out.
time
be.
frame, but that's not the point. The point is you should have gave that day to Asia. You should have scheduled that white girl for another day. That's what should have
Sign your
happened.
jersey after you just
Those
got
two
out of
were
college
going
like
to
a few
be
months
linked
ago. It's insane.
That's what
forever.
I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. They're trying to force this chick down people's throat, and it's going to end up being like LeBron's situation. Because everybody ain't start hating LeBron until he was force fed down everybody's throat.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
100%.
nobody really hated LeBron early on. Everybody was rooting for him, and then they kept everything somebody do. They always say, "Well, LeBron did this in such and such game." They doing the same shit they doing with this girl, just like they did with him.
The
Yeah.
NBA has a role to play in that, but at the same
No,
time,
the NBA is at fault, bro. But dog, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They is the NBA. They're going to end up making everybody hate this girl, bro. And then when she finally wins, it's not going to be celebrated. LeBron first chip wasn't celebrated like that. Niggas was like, all right, whatever. Like it should have been.
oh, it was a party outside, bro.
No, it was a
It's a
party
party
outside.
outside,
You're missing what I'm saying, bro. I'm talking about generalization. I'm talking about why, like the scope. Fans weren't appreciating it. They weren't appreciating it like that. They weren't. Yeah, you could say they were partying outside. That's Miami because that's Miami. Niggas gonna party because ain't shit else to do.
I wouldn't even talk about Miami, but Miami is included. I'm just saying. But people got to realize when all the LeBron stuff was getting forced down people's throats, you got to remember what year this is. You got to remember, like, these kids that grew up on LeBron became 21. So they have a voice now, and I can hear it now versus before when it was on 18. I didn't give them no damn attention.
Yeah, you can have a voice, but you still sound like an idiot.
Because I noticed when it happened.
Your voice ain't gonna be respected. I don't care how many subs you buy to get 1,000,000 subs.
I know when I ain't even talk about social media people. I'm talking just outside. I'm just saying, like, 2016 is when it started. I remember that shit. That's when it really started. When he won the chip in Cleveland. That's when it really started. I was like, okay, some
Yeah,
of y'all
but
trying
it's
to be
the young
annoying.
guys like that, and then you got a few dumbass old people. But dog, his shit wasn't celebrated like that because they still don't respect his rings now, especially one in LA.
Right.
No one brings up the one in LA unless you're trying to win an argument.
And you still ain't gonna win the argument. You gonna lose.
Yeah.
LeBron was my guy. Pretty much when he came in till the end of Miami. Then after that, I said I'm not rooting for Cleveland a second time. Hell no, I moved on to
Well,
Golden
T.
State.
Carmella, it wasn't celebrated in
Like,
Cleveland because you got Draymond suspended. Then Bogut got hurt, and then Iggy was hurt. Like, bro, nobody respects that shit, dog. And then y'all niggas was getting foul calls like crazy. They put y'all on the line every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's like his stuff was never celebrated like that, dog. Don't. LeBron is probably like the most. How do I say it? He's the most manufactured superstar we've ever seen, bro. He's the most manufactured. And they're about to do the same thing with this white girl. They're gonna do the same thing with this white girl. They're gonna keep trying to force her down everybody's throat. They can't promote her by herself off the court because she's a flat back end and she looked like Trey brother or something. So, dog, that's all I'm saying. It's like, come on, like. We got to be for real. We got to start speaking truth. We got to stop falling for this banana in the tailpipe shit just because she could shoot a logo 3. It's like, okay, and because I tell you, if she was really like that, she would have had her signature shoe out by now. They still ain't got it out. Would they go put it out? Juju got her signature shoe. Paige got hers. Flaw J got hers. You still ain't got yours. Come on.
Well, at least LeBron had a signature.
Exactly. LeBron had a signature shoe his first year or his second year.
First year, the Zoom generation.
Yeah, the first year, right. The Zoom generations. You've been out here for all these months. They've been hyping you up. You still ain't got no shoe out here. It's like, come on.
Well, Nike need to go to the drawing board in a lot of their shoes anyway.
I'm saying
Nike
though,
has been
bro.
horrible.
I understand that, but I'm saying they put Tatum shit out. They put other people's shit out. Your
Tatum got
shit
a
still ain't
sneaker?
out. Yeah, Tatum got a shoe. I think he with Jordan.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he with
was
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah, I'm counting like strictly Nike, not the subsidiary brands.
Okay, well, his Nike still is under Nike, so whatever. LeBron never looked happy after he won his chips. He looked like he faking a smile like he earned it. No, it's just that. No, is LeBron won at least 2 of his chips when it was a shortened season. Then the one in Cleveland, it's just, bro, it's just manufactured. Like when Mike was winning, hell, even when the Pistons won, or even when Magic and Bird won, it was more of it felt real. It was real. When Shaq and Kobe won, yeah, you had your transgressions. Remember what they did to they cheated the Blazers, they cheated the Kings and all of that. Those championships, they ain't really care about them championships that they won. They looked at them as manufactured. When Kobe won his 2 championships, they celebrate them 2 he won more than them. So look, you got to look at the facts, man. You got to look at, I gauge everywhere I go to, barbershops, public, people I've been around, man. They like the Kobe's 2 he won more than the ones he won with Shaq. They like them more. So, and then I seen the one with Magic. People like Magic. People like the Bird ones. People like the Pistons more than theirs because they were underdogs. So it's like the stories are like so bland when he wins, dog. It's like, because he has all this other stuff he brings with him, it kind of diminishes it. It's like, bro, if you cut all this drama shit you be doing, man, you would be loved more. That's why people don't really like this guy. Like he'll lie to your face. He'll say something and then lie. It's like, bro, why? Then he put glasses on trying to be like Malcolm X or somebody, and he on the first page. It's like, come on, dog. Like, come on. You better than that.
Speaking of front running, Dame Lillard, we need to have a conversation because that shit was ridiculous. What he said the other day,
Well, what he said.
winning the NBA Cup, talking about put some respect on my name. I'm like, nigga, it's a cup game. What are
Oh
you
wow.
talking about?
See what I mean?
And that's why when I heard that bullshit talking about, the Bucks didn't
I'm an
celebrate.
NBA champion. I'm an
Talking about,
NBA champion. Put some respect on my name. Like, nigga, what?
talking about the Bucks didn't celebrate that shit. Shit, Dame did.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not feel the
Man,
vibes from that.
Dame
I
would have
didn't
got
feel the
traded
vibes.
the day after, dog.
I didn't feel the vibes from that. OKC played like dirt except for Isaiah Hartenstein. He was the only good player
That's
on that team.
Bro, nobody
because
listen. Nobody respected the Lakers shit last year. I don't respect these niggas shits this year. The cup is
that's
trash.
why that shit was designed for them to win that. I knew
Exactly.
it from the
Oh, I
jump.
mean, I knew that from the jump. I seen that. Like, once they screwed over the Magic the way they did, and having Dane go to the line like 1,000 times in the full car, I said,
Bro, and look, and listen,
like,
we didn't have Franz or Paulo, and we was giving them the business. And we didn't have 2 of our best players, and they
I was
cheated us the
giving
whole game.
somebody the business today. Who was it? It was
Dog, we got a squad, dog. we got
Anthony
a good.
Black. I think dropped 30.
Yeah, I told you, dog. We got a team, dog. We just young. We just gotta get our Paulo come back. I think next week. Franz come back. I think at the end of next month.
Who did y'all play? I can't remember.
But yeah, they cheated us.
Oh, the
But
OKC struggled y'all today. They won, but they struggled y'all today. Yeah, that's what it was.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
because we match up with OKC. Everybody in our lineup like 6'4" and above.
yeah. The tallest player at OKC right now is Shea.
Yeah,
I mean Hartenstein, and then it's Shea.
Shea taller than the Williams brothers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
No,
should be
CC don't play.
getting what's the name soon, because there's a rumor that De'Aaron Fox might be going to the Magic.
I don't know if I want that because we're gonna
Actually, you said
because we would have to trade a bunch of pieces.
Oh yeah, that's definitely happening, and I could see them
Yeah,
doing that. It's like, would you? This is my observation when I saw that. I said, would you trade Wendell Carter? I'm pretty sure the Kings would want Anthony Black, KCP, and some draft picks.
yeah. For De'Aaron Fox, I'm
Yeah.
not trading Anthony Black. I'll get rid of the other two, but I'm not trading Anthony Black. That's
Okay.
our
Let me.
future. Plus, he plays better defense than De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron don't
Oh,
play
I
strong
forgot what's the
defense.
name still on y'all team. Anthony. Like
Cole Anthony.
yeah,
Now
Cole
I'll
Anthony.
trade. I'll trade Wendell Carter, Cole Anthony, and KCP for De'Aaron Fox. I would do that with
Like
a couple picks.
y'all the number one favorite to get De'Aaron Fox because he declined his extension.
Yeah, I would do that, but I'm not trading Anthony Black. I'll trade Cole Anthony though, because Cole Anthony too streaky, and then like when he's streaky, he sucks on defense.
Now, just say if the Kings said I want Anthony Black, y'all
I
can
don't
have
know,
De'Aaron
man,
Fox.
because the reason why I wouldn't, we don't have Fultz no more. So let's say we do get rid of Black. Who we gonna have to handle the ball? Suggs can handle it, but Suggs is more like a two guard at the point. Like he's a shoot first point guard. He's not really a great facilitator. So if you get rid of Black, you ain't gonna have but De'Aaron Fox on the team that's strictly a playmaker and could distribute.
Who's a backup guard on the Kings?
On the Kings, I don't know. I don't watch the Kings.
It's Malik. No, Malik Monk is a shooting guard, right?
Yeah, he's a two guard. But he'll bring the ball up sometimes, but he don't initiate the offense.
I would do a three-way trade because that more than likely, I think y'all could do a three-way trade to get a backup guard along with Fox.
You gonna have to because Anthony Black, man, I don't know. He's a
Now the second
youngster.
team he's favored is Houston. I think Houston's the second favorite.
I can see him more in Houston than for us.
I don't see him there because I see Jimmy Butler going to Houston.
Jimmy Butler in
And that's
Houston.
why.
There's
And
a
that's
few
Hell
why
no.
reasons
when
why. There's a few reasons. Like
they,
Why?
one,
He from there, right?
Houston got like that too. He's from there, and he'll be a veteran to all those young players. Two, Houston got a whole gang of niggas on their team. They don't even play. Like
Right.
they just all on the bench, so they could just give all of that up, like Torrey Eason and all of them. They could just give them all to
that's
Miami.
why but they probably wouldn't want that. The person they would probably want
With
is
Jalen Green.
Jalen Green.
Shit. I mean, I think it's an equivalent exchange you could give him for Jalen Green.
Yeah, that's why when they was talking about the Warriors could possibly get. I said, dude, if they get Jimmy Butler, you know what that means? That means Jonathan Kuminga is gone.
Bro, they are not trading for him. They got the guy they want over Schroeder.
I
Kaminga's
think
coming into
Schroeder's
his
there
own.
for a trade bait, though. I don't think he's there permanently.
I can see that.
Yeah, Brooklyn just wanted to get rid of him.
Right.
Yeah, because they're trying to tank and shit. So Like Dorian Finney and Cam Johnson's next.
Right.
Because they said that they're next. So then New Orleans, they said everybody's gone except for how do you say his name? Yves Michi?
I don't know, but
Him, Trey Murphy, and
so what? Y'all gonna trade for Zion?
I think we could get him for nothing. But I don't see him really coming to the Knicks realistically.
What? LP, you don't see
I
him?
don't see him coming to the Knicks
What?
unless we get him for
Hold
like
on,
paper
hold on, hold
clips,
on, hold on,
stuff
hold on,
like
hold on.
that.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. What in the body snatchers? Who is this, nigga? This can't be LB. Not the man, we gonna get Zion over in New York, son. We gonna get him over. Come on now.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
Oh, not 2 years
Like, he
ago,
was still
dog. Get
peaking
out of
shit.
here, dog.
That was 2 years ago when he was still
Trey,
peaking shit.
what you done did? What you done with the real
I
LB?
ain't
No,
did
I
it.
just don't see
I ain't did
Leon
shit.
making a move. Like, unless we get him for absolutely paper clips, then I don't see him coming here. He'll be in Brooklyn though. You want to be in New York? I'm like, you might as well go to Brooklyn then.
Montrese, man. What did you do with LB, bro?
LB Wilder.
I'm here. I'm here.
Man, I ain't never heard
I'm trying
him.
to find scenarios to get Dante back here and shit. Because we can't trade for him
I'm
now.
trying to get Dante.
We can't trade for him now because it got to be a year.
Yeah. Well,
This nigga's
definitely
just been
can't do that.
reduced to like ether, bro. Like, and that was
And
Julius'
speaking
fault.
of,
Julius set it off this morning in that
and
stupid ass
speaking
interview he
of,
did, talk about something. It's just a game.
and
Like, I'm
speaking
just treating
of
this as a
ass
regular
whoopings,
game. All right.
yeah. And speaking of ass whoopings, the New York Knicks put a ass whooping on the Timberwolves.
Yeah. Mikal Bridges had Ant-Man in jail.
I know, sad.
Well, so should we question Anthony Edwards' leadership?
Man, I've been saying this for weeks now, and I was like, this shit is looking real rocky. Trade Rudy.
Because I
Please
remember
trade Rudy. Please.
because I remember him saying that Kobe and Michael's leadership won shit, but they won one. Mike won 6 and Kobe won 5, so their leadership must have been good.
I missed that one. I
Oh,
missed
you
that.
missed
I
that
missed that
one?
when he said that.
Oh, you missed that one when he said that he don't believe their leadership works and all that.
Oh yeah, I remember when he said that.
Uh-huh.
He was talking, but he was talking about something about how he talked to the players or something. Like
Well,
it, like there's a style of leadership don't work for everybody.
Trey, Trey, how many rings this nigga got?
5.
No. Anthony Edwards, Trey. How many rings Anthony Edwards
Oh,
got?
0.
Right, 0. How many does Mike got?
6.
How many does Kobe got?
5.
Okay, how many does Shaq got? 4, right?
Yep.
So what the hell does Anthony Edwards know about how to talk to players, nigga? Your whole team is looking like shit. Maybe if you talk to their ass like them, maybe you can get somewhere and then throw some hands to wake some of these niggas up.
But that's the problem. If he do that, them niggas gonna shut down.
Well, hey,
And what's the
listen.
name didn't even play. Josh Hart didn't even play today. I think he had to
Well,
like for emergency reasons or something.
You gotta elevate your game, man.
Yeah, Mikal Bridges locked that nigga up. He had that nigga in Rikers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dog, that shit, it was nothing he could do, bro. Like, and then Rudy, Jesus, get that nigga out of here, bro. He has been awful. Like,
He was awful when he got there. It's like,
well, this shit is like horrific.
I'm telling you, Cheyenne, that nigga LB be on the 2K trading machine trying to get KD, Kyrie, Zion, nigga, everybody.
Listen, Leon Rose and our capologist Brock Aller has broken the machine.
Right.
Like we broken the machine and shit.
Right.
That's why the league mad at us and shit.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
we help y'all silly asses how to break through the CBA. Now go do what y'all got to do and get y'all players, bro.
Mhm.
We found a loophole, so they can't do nothing about it until the next CBA. Like,
Yeah. Who the Lakers beat tonight, Trey?
Sacramento.
Sacramento's in trouble, bro.
That's
Well,
sir.
they I don't know, bro. Like,
Whoop their ass like we should have.
Yep.
I said it was gonna happen. I said they're gonna be down there in the goddamn playing tournament. But for what it's looking like, I don't even know. Shit, it might be out of here. Like,
And then when I saw them jerseys, I said, no wonder why y'all lost. Y'all brought them sad ass jerseys back. Y'all need to
Oh,
bury them shits.
what's that?
Sacramento.
What jerseys?
You don't remember them jerseys they wore like, I think it was like 09,
what, the
2010?
baby blue joints?
You
No.
talking about sort of like it's like
They
damn.
was purple. I think, yeah, they was purple and they had like Sacramento on the front of them. Boy, dark times, dark.
They need to bring back the jerseys that had one side purple, the other black. Back in the 90s,
I
them
think they
bitches was
run those
fire.
back. I think that's the alternate away jersey.
Yeah, them bitches fire.
Yeah.
They need to wear them more.
And that nigga Wemby, bro. Wemby played like an absolute maniac today, from what I saw.
Oh, what he had?
He had
42.
like a 40 plus game with 6 blocks and steals.
Oh, okay.
It was just like,
Clean the lane.
it's like, what the hell are y'all gonna do? It's like, it ain't a damn thing you can do about it. It was just pulling up like, oh,
And,
y'all go
I've
pull
been
up.
watching they rookie too. They rookie legit. Stephon Castle.
Yep.
Cause I've been peeping Stephon Castle for like a month now. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he know how to lock mofos up on defense and shit. Like, he did that to Steph like not too long ago.
Mm-hmm. Steph looking a little slow.
Man.
Might be that time.
And this is why I said Jimmy Butler's a bad idea. You can't have 3 old head ass niggas on the same team, bro. Like let's not do the Boston Celtics shit again, bro.
I don't think him or Bron go to Golden State.
Well,
Like, I
everybody
can't see
knows that
Draymond
LeBron.
Warriors and Jimmy. Draymond, no.
That
Too
is a
old. All
disaster.
y'all like 36 years
That
old, bro.
that is a disaster.
All of y'all are 36 years old. All y'all over 35, bro. Like, no. LeBron, no. I don't care what LeBron do. He's not going to Golden State. If anything, Steph will come there. But that's not happening
Of
either.
course,
Like,
he's
no.
not going to go this stage. It's like, bro, everybody saying that because he stepped away from the Lakers, dude.
I had to
Bro,
write in somebody's comment. I was like, dog, LeBron did the same shit last year with the Knicks. Like, he did the same
Steph is
exact
not
shit
going
last
to
year.
put Steph is not leaving Golden State to play with LeBron. Where
Now
they should
my dreams, now my fantasy booking is like Vegas becomes a team and both of them dip and go to Vegas together. Like,
hell no. I don't want to see that shit. That shit gonna
I
be a
need to see that shit
disaster.
just for the one time. Just see
Bro,
that shit.
LeBron gonna be old as shit. He gonna be padding his stats and shit. Curry barely gonna get the ball in his spots. I don't want to see that shit. I already know how that's gonna end.
Like, LeBron will just play the background, so will Steph at that
Nah,
time,
Hey,
fuck
2 years
Bron.
from now.
Bron. You know damn well Bron ain't
Yes, he'll
playing
be
no
like
background.
24.
Bro, he not
He'll
playing
be
no
22.
background, bro. He not playing no background. You know he not. I don't even know why that came out your mouth. You know he ain't playing no
But
background.
he'll be 42. He probably changed by then.
No, he not. He ain't gonna change. He should have changed 5 years ago.
That's also true.
LeBron James is old right now. That nigga old right now.
Yeah, he old.
Yeah, he don't want to change, dog. He could been
He one of the best
change.
40-year-olds I've probably seen, though.
Bro, he
Like, as
should be.
terms of
No, he
athleticism.
should be. He put everything on offense in them damn EPOs, allegedly. Shit, he should be. Nigga, I would be great right now, too, if I could take some EPOs, allegedly. Shit.
Allegedly, you too.
Shit. If you give me that, if you give Trey that shit, Trey will be dunking over everybody right now. Shit. Dog, the dude should have changed his game, bro. He ain't finna change that shit.
You not.
You want to know why I think he's going to change it? Because who I have being on that team. Like, in terms
Bro, I don't want to hear that. Who picked the team?
I mean, his kid's going to be on the team and shit.
Exactly. You see what he did, Trees? That's what he do, bro. He know
His kid
Bron.
be on the team.
He know his dog. Look, Bron should let the GM do his job. He don't want to do it because he don't have the patience. So he got to sleep in the bed he made. That's on him.
If he go to Vegas, he'll truly be Le GM.
And they gonna be suck. And they gonna suck. Cause who gonna trade players that dog? They not gonna get the players you think they gonna get, bro. Don't nobody want to play with this guy like that. Cause if they did, they'd have been got him on the team.
Yeah.
And that's when I'll put it in, because Shaq is also going to be part owner too. So
you said who?
Shaq.
What you mean about Shaq?
It's LeBron, Shaq, and a group of investors apparently that's going to own the Vegas team.
No, I know that. I mean, I understand that, but I'm just saying nobody's gonna play with him, LB. Like after what he did to Westbrook and then he did to Darvin Ham, and these guys are respected around the league, whether the fans like them or not. Chris like them or not, they're respected around the league, dog. And if you keep shitting on people like you do, it come back and bite you in the ass. It just does.
That's a fact.
That's what's happened to him. It ain't because Jeannie busts her and Rob Palenque. You could go put Sam Presti in the office. Nobody finna come play over there because it's LeBron. And then you could draft you a bunch of young players to try to cover up for his deficiencies. Man, he gonna run them out of town.
I think he's going to play a backseat if Bryce gets there.
Oh my God!
To
All
a
right.
degree.
All right. Make that bet with Vegas when it come up and watch what happens.
Not.
Exactly. You not even listen, because you a betting man. If you sure something, you put your bread on. You ain't gonna put your
on that one.
Exactly. Good. Because you just trying to speak some shit in the fruition, and that shit ain't working.
Just give the people what they want.
Bruh, don't nobody want to see an old ass Steph and an old ass LeBron. No, you want to see that. We don't want to see that shit.
Just for the one time. Just for the one time.
Bruh, we just saw they old ass this past summer, nigga. That's your best chance. That was it. We're good.
We need more of that.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Because they was looking terrible for a while until Steph woke up. When that nigga Steph woke up, that's when them niggas started doing what they had to do. Them niggas were struggling.
That, and I'm also curious, how that's going to work anyway. Because we haven't, the league has been very different since the last team expansion. So I need to see, how that's going to work when you're putting a new team today. Do you take them from overseas, the G League, or, do they pillage off other teams, or, so they get incentives off that? How that's going to work today?
They would take them off for other teams, and they would take from the G League too, I believe. That's what would happen. and then they'll have a draft pick in the draft, probably the 5th or 6th pick or something, or 8th.
Who
Yeah, because I
knows?
forget how that works. Like, do they
Who
guarantee
knows?
the top 5 pick? Are they guaranteed when they're expansion team?
I think
Who knows?
either top 5 or top 8, or they might have or they might be right outside the lottery. Not sure.
That
Who
in
knows?
Seattle too, because there's 2 of them. So yeah, like
Who knows? Shit, they might push for them to get their first pick.
a lot of times Seattle become a
No,
thing.
they're
KD
not gonna
copy
do
other
that.
teams. So
No, they didn't do that with the last expansion team. The
yeah,
last expansion
not the
team, I think,
the
was like,
Bobcats.
I
Yeah,
think they was like what, 4th or 5th?
I forgot. No, wasn't no Emeka Okafor was he the first pick?
Oh, he was the first pick. So Trey might
Yeah,
be right. Trey might be
Yeah,
right. It might be the first pick.
because remember, Dwight Howard went second.
Right. He went to the Magic. Yep.
but how's that going to work when you got 2 expansion teams now?
1 and 2. Just make one, the other one 2.
And then it's gonna be like, then the GM's gonna be fighting over like who gets the number 1 pick.
Breaking news: the Fakers has signed LB to a 2-year contract. Man, LB will be
Yeah, put me
chilling.
in there. Put me in.
LB will be chilling.
The way they be playing today, I could get off. I could get off. I could bring back my basketball skills and shit.
Yeah. Okay. What you is like 6'3"?
Yeah, everybody.
I'm 6'1".
Oh
Yeah,
hell no! You might well just sit over here, nigga. I thought you was like, now if you were like 6'5" or 6'6", you'll have a chance.
I have a chance now. I'm playing against big men. I was playing the 3s
Yeah,
and
I heard.
Hey,
I
Trey,
heard.
that nigga gonna come back the next day, man. Oh man, nigga landed on my back and shit.
Nah, I'm durable. I
No,
never
that
got
nigga
injured.
gonna be in the damn. That nigga gonna be
I
in the
never got
damn. Be taking a damn ice bath for the next 3 days.
Right. He gonna be in the ice bath and shit. We gonna be looking for him to come on the stream, man. I'll let y'all later, shit.
Yeah, I'm back in the gym now and shit. I
Brother,
took a
while
break for a
LeBron
minute.
James was taking pills during halftime during the Kings
Oh
game,
God.
I don't know. He had to get his boost up.
Y'all just gotta think, bro. Y'all
Hey,
just gotta
Montrese, he
think.
had to get the booster up, you know?
Like, why would he pass him a pill right on
They're
camera?
gonna turn
The
that
camera was
magnet
focusing on this
ball.
nigga for like
Oh, they're gonna
15
turn the magnet
seconds.
ball on for LB. They gonna have to if they want him
No,
to
they
make
not,
it.
because I got a jump shot, nigga. What are we talking about? I'm a shooter, bro. I don't need none of that shit.
I'm like,
And I haven't
my
played ball in
thing
like 10
is,
years.
I'm like, bro, with this whole mess, I'm like, bro, players have shit all the time, so it's like
Man, that's
what is
just
y'all
Tito
talking
jumping out
about?
the window. He doing LeBron all the time. I just go whatever.
Like,
It's status quo
for
for me.
example, like when I give a prime example when Chris Paul was playing in Phoenix, he had a bottle, and on the bottle it said Chris Paul's special stuff. It's like, okay,
Did
what's so special?
nobody think about the Space Jam reference?
Right, right,
Like, it's
exactly,
clearly the Space Jam
exactly,
reference. Like,
right.
Like this bottle is only reserved for Chris Paul.
it's a playoff on Michael Seeker stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's what I got from it.
It's like, bro, everybody has their own special concoction that they have during the games.
it ain't even that. It's just a play off of Space Jam. Like, that's really all it was. The Michael Seeker stuff, the special water, like it's the same, but it was just regular water. That's all it is. Mofos be trying to play detective and shit. Like,
I ain't trying to play detective. I'm just
I ain't
saying.
saying you. I'm just saying in general. Mofos be looking for the craziest shit. I'll be like, all right, bro.
Yeah, because that's all they've been blowing my chat up with is Brian took a pill or something. I'm like, what? All right.
I watched the video. I just said, why would he do this when he's on camera if it's
What's up, Test
illegal?
Ready?
I
You said what?
was just like, I just had the logic to say, it's like, he's on camera. The camera's been on him for like 15 seconds. Why would he have a pill? Like, come on. Or anything illegal.
Mm-hmm. We have no idea.
Damn, Golden State got packed up. I knew Dennis Schroeder was going to like really go crazy today. So I had that argument with niggas today. Like, Dennis Schroeder gonna do this? I'm like, no, he's not. Not today. Like, he gotta figure out the playbooks and all that shit first.
Mm-hmm.
And Dennis Schroeder is not a shooter. Like, he's not a shooter like that. Like, he shoots, but he's not like a shooter. Like,
That's the best point guard in the league, man. Best guard.
God.
That shit then came and went.
See, y'all be wanting to give Dennis Schroeder props and then Cino just make me go against the grain and shit. It's the reaction. Like, now I got to dump on this nigga. Come on, man. Like,
Bron need a chill pill. Bron need to leave. Cino, LOL. Yeah, Cino about the pills.
that
But
and
that's
Dennis
it.
Schroeder, bro. Like, stop it, bro.
You know why? You know he don't like Brunson, so he got to hype up on Schroeder.
Yeah, you don't like him on Ant-Man.
Yep.
I'm like, nigga, where did this hate for Ant-Man come from all of a sudden?
I think he lost some money. He betted on KD.
Apparently, this happened during the season, like closer to the end of the season, like before the playoffs. So, and I guess the way Ant-Man be talking get under people's skin. But I'm like, but I thought y'all wanted that NBA back. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, all right. I know he be yapping and shit, but still, like.
But at the same time, this the same nigga that hyped up Scoot Henderson. Scoot Henderson.
Man.
That ain't done a damn thing.
Yeah,
What happened with Scoot?
Scoot had a hot streak and now he cooled all the way off. I don't know where he been at.
No, I'm saying Cino was hyping him up during the draft. I'm like, nigga, what is you talking about?
Just because he was cooking Wembanyama.
Talk about so. Oh, he's better than Victor Wembanyama. I'm like, yeah, it's
Because he
been 2
cooked
years.
Wembanyama in that one game.
What game?
There was some game in college where Scoot Henderson was cooking Wemby.
It was the G League game. Remember what you call? He was on G League Unite.
Oh, okay.
He was one of the players that was on G League Unite, and I'm like,
But
okay.
everybody knew that he wasn't better than Wemby. Like, come on. It's like, come on. Like, what are we talking about? Especially now. That conversation is really dead now. It's like,
Yeah, like I said,
now people having him to be the greatest player ever. We don't know that yet. Like, can we give it like 10 years before we start talking about that? Like,
yeah, and then what you call? They was getting their ass packed up, and then and I'm like, first of all, y'all ain't finna do nothing. Y'all just sitting there posing for the camera, and both of your asses got ejected.
wait, who?
Jordan Clarkson and another nigga. Look,
From the Jazz?
Yeah.
Who the Jazz played today? Then the Jazz played.
They played the Pistons.
Who got kicked off the Pistons?
And
I mean, who got
I think it was
ejected?
I think it was one of their rookies.
Yeah. I
They
saw KK had like 30, I think 33.
Is Cade Cunningham a point guard in y'all opinion? Yes, he's a point guard. He's a hybrid. He's a
Yeah,
hybrid
yeah.
point guard. He's a new type of point guard. He's a hybrid. He could play off the ball. He could play with the ball. He can defend. He can rebound. Yes, he's a hybrid.
You put that nigga on another team, he'd be dangerous.
Yes, he would be.
I said it last year. I said it last year, and I'm gonna say it again. Free K Cunningham.
We know
How many years he been in the
hate
league?
Detroit though. You just hate Detroit.
How many years he been in the league so far? 3, right?
I think
Yeah,
3. Yeah,
Niggas about
Ron
hate Detroit.
Holland.
We feel sorry for the nigga.
Yeah, Ron Holland. That's his name, Ron Holland.
Okay. What the hell happened with that? What they got almost about to get into a brawl or something? What?
Yeah, they bumped they like ran into each other. They act like they was gonna swing on one another, and both of them got ejected.
Oh, they were doing the Michael Jackson beat it shit. When they grab each other's hand and shit and spin around in a circle and shit.
That's terrible.
And I'm like, neither one of y'all ain't gonna throw no hands because y'all don't want to. Y'all already know if y'all don't.
Trey just hate Detroit, Cheyenne. That's all.
And I wish the league leave us alone. If Jason Goble referees our games one more time, it's like I can't get away from this dude. It's like, why are you refereeing our games, bro? Leave us alone, dog.
Nah, that who is that nigga that be calling them damn when the coaches do the challenges and shit? That big ass referee. I'm like, dog, why do you got to break it down like it's a scientifical? Like, bro, just say
it's very condescending when he does it.
It's like, bro,
like
it's
you're
like,
about
bro,
to you're about to screw somebody. Who you about to screw?
It's like, bro, the night when he was refereeing the Lakers and Kings game. He was like, well, he said the challenge is successful. The foul is not on 23 yet. The foul is on number 9. But the challenge is successful.
Oh yeah, he does that. Like he makes it like he does it like he always refs it like that when he does the challenges. It's very like sarcastic and shit.
It's like, nigga, why you just did a whole scientific breakdown?
Nah, it ain't a scientific breakdown. He just does the very he does it like in a comedic like sarcastic way. Because there's a referee in the NFL that does it like that too. And it like pisses the fans off, like when he's like antagonizing the fans and shit. I was like, I'll give you that. I hate what he does. I hate what it does when it doesn't go in my favor. It's like,
yeah. Say because he can't push the pace and it's a turnover machine. Well, they don't have the personnel to push the pace, Chess.
I'm like,
they don't really have anybody there. What's up? They're just not built like that.
Music to my ears. The Tyrese Halliburton bashing. Now you want to talk about manufactured?
Yep.
That mofo, shit, nigga can't even get a simple jump shot off, bro. It's sad. It's sad to watch.
That nigga they asked that nigga, do you think you play your best game right now? He was like, nope.
Yeah. That's why you on the ban list, nigga. We going over Pat McAfee's show. What is this ban list? What is this? Nigga, you're the reason why the ban list exists, nigga. You. Like,
Cade is the slowest player on the Pistons. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if he is.
I mean,
wasn't it Harrison Barnes? No, not Harrison Barnes. What's his
not
face?
Harrison
From
Barnes.
Philly. Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris.
Yeah, Tobias Harris.
Yeah, that nigga slow.
Tim Hardaway. I mean, no, he's decent. Jaden Ivey. I don't
Man.
know what. I can't gauge him no more. I'll be lost with him now. I'll be like, I don't know. Bro.
And then everybody talking about
you get what you get with Jaden Ivey, bro.
Everybody talking about Malik Beasley. I'm like, dog, Malik Beasley doing that because Malik had no expectations from Malik Beasley.
Yeah, Malik Beasley been getting off though. LaMelo, Charlotte, Hornets, Charlotte.
Oh yeah, and then he went down again. Damn.
Who?
Again? Ja?
What happened now?
Like he took a hard fall, and I'm like,
man, that nigga needs some help, bro. He too skinny, bro.
I'm like, this nigga.
He too skinny, bro.
No, he need to stop going in the goddamn hole with reckless abandon. Like,
but
damn.
He said he would stop doing that, so he in fear of being injured. So he said he wasn't gonna do that no more. Then he dunked the ball. It's like he did it like
talking
2 games later.
I'm not gonna dunk the ball anymore.
The
nigga,
meme was fuck dog. The meme that they had for Ja saying that was like peak. It was like Ja. It was like Ja Morant's Naruto. And the dunking the ball is the 9 tails behind the cage and shit. It's like, yo, y'all niggas is dumb. It was like, you gonna dunk eventually.
Been hiding Cade. So, Chess Ready, what do you want to do? Do you want to get rid of Cade? I mean, because until then, he's your best bet at point guard. Ivy is to shoot first. His mentality is score and shoot first. So I don't know what you want. And Morant be attacking like a skinny Westbrook. Westbrook
was built.
Westbrook was a lot different.
Westbrook wasn't skinny; he was built.
Cade is small forward. I don't think Cade should play the small forward. Cade can play 4 positions if he wanted to. He's a new age ball player. He can do it all.
He's not the
if you bring a point guard in there, you would bring a shooting first point guard, which Ivy's supposed to be, but he's not doing it. I guess
that's
what you don't bring in let me tell you, a traditional point guard is gone. They're not coming back. It's a different age. You need a better. You need a guard who's either a combo or they're a hybrid. That's all you get now. That go for the big men too. That go for the forwards. So that's the new age we're in now. Cade plays no defense. Shit, most of the league don't play defense. Like 70% of the league don't play defense.
I would trade Jaden Ivey before I trade Cade.
Right. You're gonna have to trade Jaden Ivey. You're gonna have to, because if it's not working with them two, it's just never gonna work.
And then everybody's like, "Oh man, what you think about Jaden Ivey?" I'm like, "Yeah, next time I ran my ass."
Who said that though? I never heard the comparison between him and Ja.
That was his draft comp when he came out, and then of course you know who was hyping his ass up. I'm like, bro, stop.
What you talking about? I'm lost. What you talking about?
When he came out, everybody was trying to compare him to Ja Morant.
Who?
Jaden
Ivey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were saying that.
That's
I'm
crazy.
I
like,
didn't see it. But okay.
I'm like, come on, man. No, I don't see that at all.
Listen, I don't know if I would blow up the whole team.
You know where Ivy would do well at right now? I think Ivy would do perfect in Miami
Yeah.
because Miami don't have a guy, and plus he can be his natural scoring self.
Yep, get the
Make the
ball.
trade. Who would they trade? Who Miami would give
I would
up there?
trade Butler or somebody else. I would trade him and a couple of them white boys and another guy.
And that's where it ends at. And Jimmy Butler gonna go, hell no.
I want. They're gonna be like,
Does he have a no trade clause?
Does he?
Because if he don't, it's really not his choice.
Oh yeah, if he, I don't remember. I don't know if he do or don't.
Yeah, but I don't see. But I don't see. What you call doing that anyway because I'm like, yeah, I see what you mean by trade Jimmy Butler, but nah, he let
He's
him white
gone.
boy too much.
He's gone. It's either he gets traded or Miami is so sure, like they so sure that he's gonna have trouble finding a team in free agency. They just let him walk until he decides to come back to them.
Like John
So
Wall. What?
until he decides to walk, like I think they're gonna let him walk. If they don't trade him now, they're gonna let him walk. That's how much they don't give a damn.
Yeah. And then everybody was like, and then somebody asked me, "What do you think happened to John Wall?" I said once he got injured, he mentally checked out. Then his mom died. That didn't help.
Yeah,
He just
I think he ended up on the Clippers. I didn't see him no more.
he just mentally just checked out.
John Wall's injuries caught up to him. It's because see, John Wall wasn't really fundamental. He was more like natural God given ability. As soon as those injuries caught up to him, he just wasn't the same no more.
Yeah, that
He
what
been injured for like 10 years.
that what I said. I was like, yeah, once the injury started to happen, he got injured again. It was like he mentally just shut down. Then his mom passed. That made it even worse.
I don't think he's ever played a full season.
Who?
John Wall. I don't think
No,
he's
he
ever played a
hasn't.
full season ever.
He hasn't. I don't believe he has.
I
Man,
mean,
I
yeah,
remember he was gonna come back and the mofo hurt himself at the crib, like on a
Yeah,
ladder or some shit.
Ivy can shoot better than Westbrook and Wall. Yeah, we know that.
But I'll still take Westbrook over Ivy.
I'll take Westbrook over both of them all time. Yeah.
because what was really Wall. Well, between him and Westbrook is more of 100 miles an hour guy. Like he is going to play 100 miles an hour, no matter where he's at. John Wall is not going to do that.
There's only one point guard that I had in that time period when he first came into the league. I only had Derrick Rose over Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, that was it.
That was it. Like
That
that
was
was it
it.
at that time. That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Like that 07 to no, he ain't coming out. Was it 09 he came in or 08? I think it was 08.
08. They both came in at the same time. 08.
Yeah, and then niggas try to throw Rondo in there, and I'll be like, Rondo cool, but I ain't got him over Westbrook and Derrick Rose. What?
Well, Rondo is I don't compare. I don't compare Rod. I don't compare him to them. Rondo's a traditional point guard. Those two are like Derrick Rose is a hybrid. So is Westbrook. They two hybrid players because they can rebound, they can defend, they can shoot, they can do everything. They can pass.
No, I'm not talking about in terms of like their style of play and all that. I'm talking like in class of like point guards around that.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
that, it also fits with not only the style, but Rondo could ball, but he wasn't on that level, not their level. He's great though, but not on their level.
Man, all I can tell you is go back and look at that Chicago versus Boston Celtics series. Derrick Rose was killing them niggas.
Oh, he was giving them the business, bro. Yeah.
I forgot what year that was.
That was his rookie year.
hmm Because remember they had Ben Gordon. Ben Gordon was destroying them too. And then the dumbass Bulls did what the Bulls always do, got rid of Ben Gordon.
Oh, speaking of that, Zach LaVine might get his wish now. He might be out of here, bro. So the trade, he's in the trade market now.
They trying to trade everybody at this point. They trying to trade
Now
him.
the place that he might go to, what was it, New Orleans? Now I can't remember the team. I think it was New Orleans. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I think they said New Orleans is one of them. And I'm like, that's not where he wants to go. That's like he doesn't. He know what? Like, man, put the nigga in the purple and gold, man. He been trying to get there his whole career, bro.
He said going to the Knicks. You stupid, Chess Ready.
No, that died. That died like a year ago when they came out and said he's not going to the Knicks due to our biasness with CAA players. Or so they say, because Rich Paul freaking said that bullshit. Like,
Or Chris Paul. I mean, what Chris Wall. I mean, whatever his name is.
Rich Paul, because
Yeah,
Zach
yeah,
Levine
yeah.
is Clutch Sports. So,
Oh yeah, he ain't going to New York. No.
but
At the
this was
time,
before like the whole sit down between Leon and
yeah,
Rich.
they were beefing at the time,
We're
and they're not
cool
beefing
now.
no
Like
more.
we're cordial with them now. Like,
Tibbs and Cat want him back.
yeah, we're cordial with Clutch Sports now. But
And I look back at the Derrick Rose play where he hurt himself, and everybody's like, "Wait a minute, how did he hurt himself jumping in the air?" I was like, he had to hurt his knee before he jumped in the air. He just had enough strength to jump in the air and then fall.
a lot of people still don't forgive Tibbs for that shit. They do not forgive Tibbs for letting Derrick Rose get hurt like that. Because he should have never been in the game. He should have been. He should have been sitting down by that time.
Yep. Then he
So
tried to beat.
he owed Derrick Rose when he came to the Knicks and shit. He owed Derrick Rose a lot of shit, bro. Like,
Then it was like, oh man, he got hurt. Then the next year it was like, okay, he's back. Because I think before that injury happened, he was getting hurt prior to that.
I'm putting him in the Hall of Fame. I don't care like what happened throughout his career. I'm putting him in the Hall of Fame anyway. I don't care, bro.
Like, yeah,
Derrick
Derrick
Rose going
Rose.
to Hall of Fame. Like, yeah, injury. I don't care. Put him in the Hall of Fame. I don't care. It's like,
No.
Derrick Rose.
Yeah.
Like, I understand his career was hindering his game and all that. No, put him in the Hall of Fame.
Well, when it comes to that, I know a player that said, hold on. Y'all put him in the Hall of Fame. Y'all got to put me in the Hall of Fame.
Cool.
Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, he should be in the Hall of Fame. Oh, I believe Carmelo Anthony he is eligible to be in the Hall of Fame as of today or yesterday. So
Well, of course. And he's going to get in.
it's two other players too. I can't remember the other two. I can't remember. It was two more players that's eligible to be in the Hall of Fame. I can't remember.
I don't think they go by that 7 year. How they do like you gotta wait. How the NFL
No,
does
they
it, like
still
you
do
gotta
it
wait.
that way. They still do 5 years.
Like, but NFL player gotta wait 7.
What you
They
mean?
only gotta wait 5.
That's what it is with NFL. So, yeah, NBA is 5 years, so it's Carmelo and then it's somebody else. I just can't remember the other two. I can't remember who retired 5 years ago.
Can't be Manu because he already in. Cause I think Manu and
Was it
Tony
Vince
Parker.
Carter?
I think he already got in. He got in this past year.
Oh yeah. He was already in there. Yeah. I can't remember the other two. Shit is bugging me. Like,
Yeah, he already in, so can't be him.
just put my guy Melo in the damn Hall of Fame, bro. That's all I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gotta at least do that much with the bullshit y'all done to him.
Exactly.
Isn't Kanye in the draft this year? Was that next year?
Who,
That's
Cayenne?
next year.
Yeah.
Next year.
That's next year. No, he ain't played
Well,
college ball yet.
well,
Oh,
Velati
he's still in high school?
Divac made it because he was great overseas.
That's why it's called the Basketball Hall of Fame. That's why I keep having to explain to these niggas. Like, bruh, it's called the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame for a reason.
I ain't gonna lie, I'll be forgetting too. I'll be forgetting too. Like, it's not just NBA.
Like,
We just
look at
focus on NBA players the most.
look at Oscar Smith. Oscar Smith didn't play not one game in the NBA. He's in the Hall of Fame. Why? Because he did a lot overseas.
Yeah, it's just that we focus on the NBA players the most over here. So it's like,
Broken.
man, Charlotte just can't keep a healthy team, bro. Now Brendan Miller didn't play today.
Nope.
Well, LaMelo's back. I think he dropped like 40, 38. I don't know. I don't remember.
36. No, 34.
I think Miles Bridges he had like 16.
Terrible.
Just give me Nick Richards, bro. Charlotte don't need them niggas, bro. Just give me Nick Richards, bro. Y'all have Mitchell Robinson or whatever, bro. Just give me Nick Richards, bro. Then New Orleans.
They're dead in the water. They already talking about trading. What's his face?
Yeah, they said everybody is tradable except for Herb Jones, Trey Murphy, and that Yusuf Michi dude. So
Yep, they just
Trade Zion, and you had the chance.
yep, they
done
trained Zion. They trained Brendan Ingram. They trained everybody. CJ McCullough. They all of them out of here, bro.
Yep. Murray, he
So
out
you
there
traded
too.
him last
No, he
year.
ain't. Oh yeah, Deontay. Yeah, they said that too. DeJounte
Murray out
Murray's
there
gone
too.
too.
Should
So
have traded him
DeJounte Murray
last
about to
year
get traded again.
because you could have traded him last year and got some value for him.
DeJounte Murray's like decent. Like he's still like solid, so they can get like a return in the investment on him. But
And Brandon Ingram, they tried to send that nigga to Utah. That nigga said, hell no.
yeah, hell no. Like they in a rebuild. Why you send me there? Like what are you doing about? And for who?
I don't know, but that's what they tried to send that nigga to
Man,
Utah,
I would have told,
and
I would have
he
looked straight at
was
the GM like,
like,
what? No.
hell no, I ain't going to no Utah.
I don't know what they're doing.
LB, what you think about Claxton?
Oh, from Utah.
Yeah,
No,
I mean
what?
Sexton.
Oh, Sax. No, that's Claxton from Brooklyn.
No, Sexton. I meant
Oh,
to say
College
Sexton.
Sexton.
section.
He's straight. Like, I mean, he cool. Like, it's like when he's hot, and when he's cold, like he's mid as hell. Like,
Okay, who you
I
think
guess
better?
he
Him?
just needs a new change of scenery. I guess it'll be better.
You think him and KCP? Who you think better out of them two?
Shit, because KCP hasn't really been productive either lately.
At all. He been trash. He been great on defense though. I love him because of his defense, but because we're a
As
defensive
of
team. But
as of
that's
right
it.
now, I'll go with Sexton, but it's not saying much. But I would go with Sexton.
Can Sexton play defense?
I don't even watch enough Utah games to even know if he doing that.
Okay, I got you.
He does. I guess it depends. It varies.
It depends on certain matchups.
Yeah,
Okay,
If he got the wrong matchup, he gonna get cooked.
okay, I got you.
I don't know what's but Utah about to blow it up too. So it's just Danny Ainge be wanting
I
too
mean,
much
blow it up. I mean,
for his
when?
trades.
I mean, when has it ever been stable?
That's true.
I
So
mean,
that's
I
what I'm saying.
mean,
Danny Ainge need to stop. I want 2 first or 3 first. Like, dog, nobody's giving you that for Lori marketing, bro. Stop. Like,
You want 2 first rounders for Lloyd Market?
yes, like 2 or 3. Same thing with Walker Kessler. That's why I said get out of. Yo, we hung up the phone on him, like, dog,
Man,
because the Knicks was trying to get Walker Kessler like over the summer. Like, no, we're
well,
not giving you that, bro. No.
man, what's
the
going on with
finesse.
Danny Ainge, man? Danny Ainge out here
No,
trying to do crackhead moves.
he think just because he finessed the Timberwolves, he can finesse everybody else.
But that's the Timberwolves. That's the Timberwolves.
And they had a thing, and they had it out for us ever since we denied them the Donovan Mitchell trade.
Yeah.
We denied him as like, and he had
Yeah.
us a hatred for us. That's like every time we be like, we want Walker Kessler, 2 first round draft. All right, bye, goodbye. I'm like, all right, bro.
And that trade has to go down. That doggone trade has to go down as one of the worst trades in NBA history.
What trade?
That Rudy Gobert trade.
This
That
is
is
my
Not
that
re-
trade.
not
That,
really, because they got to the Western Conference Finals.
yeah.
So
People
that's
gonna
not a
people
bad
gonna
a
die on
bad
that
a,
hill.
ba- a bad trade is if they ain't make the playoffs or they
Pe-
flamed out in the first round.
Yeah, the people gonna lean on that 1 year, the year they went to the Western Conference Finals, like 3 years later after the trade. They
Yeah,
gonna
like
lean on
I
that
mean,
forever. Like,
no,
yeah,
what they? I'm talking
yeah,
about.
but the trade, but we knew the trade wasn't gonna be a long term thing. We knew it was more for short term.
this is my
Oh,
thing. I'm not gonna get on Utah. Well, I mean not Utah, but Timberwolves for the trade. Cause Timber all the way around, it's not just Rudy. All the way around, they've been horrible this year. Like they've just been absolute dog shit, bro.
Well, I think the problem is people overvalue Nas Reed and the supporting cast. To me personally,
Yeah, Nas Reed is very, very
and
hyped.
then when they made, and then when
I
they
like
made,
Nas Reed though, but
and
I
then
mean,
when they made,
he's straight, but I don't know. Nas Reed was herky jerky to me last year. Like he just had a heater,
okay,
and he just never came down until like the Western Conference Finals.
my thing with them was everybody when they made the cat trade. everybody was hyping the doggone Minnesota Timberwolves up like, oh,
That was a
they
small
could
subsection. In the grand scheme of things, that was a small subsection
Bro,
of the
nobody was hyping Minnesota up. The niggas was saying that Minnesota would be straight, and then everybody said, okay, to move with Cat. The only thing we said was we got to wait till the playoffs to see how Cat plays, because Cat has shown in the past where he balls out in the regular season, he get to the playoffs, he disappears. He's done this before. So that's all people said. And then people said Minnesota would be like top 3, 4, maybe 5 at worst. Nobody expected them to be near the bottom. Like
I had Timberwolves at 6 seed.
yeah, I mean
6. Like,
6 seed. I mean at least like either 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at worst. Nobody saw them at the bottom, bro. Nobody saw
like
that trade.
falling out
Nobody saw that
like
shit.
it's not. It's just. Listen, after tonight, GM should be on the hot seat on being fired straight up. After
No, they
tonight,
need. I think they need to fire the coach. I think they need to bring in another coach, dog, for a shakeup. Because
the
I
coach,
think that
the
their
GM,
coaches, the coach, the GM. I think they're too soft. I think the coach is way too soft. He don't know how to. He don't know how to handle personalities. He's not a managing personalities guy. He's more X's and O's. And if the X's and O's ain't working, he's just lost now. He lost out there. You
Julius
see,
didn't give a damn about tonight, and I knew it because the way he was talking this morning in practice. He was talking in the practice interviews today. I was like, "You coming in that game with that attitude? See y'all later, so we can bust y'all ass, bro."
yeah,
Talking
he
about
don't want to
some,
be
I'm
there.
not
He
taking
wanted to
this
still
game
be
seriously. It's just a game. Oh.
he wanted to still be in New York.
No, Julius feels what Dante's upset, but Dante keeps in contact with everybody though. So Dante was different. He was like, "Nah, I still talk to them dudes."
Yeah, I
Like
know.
they.
he just don't mess with Rick
Dante
Brunson.
just doesn't want to be there because he never wanted to be a goddamn bench player. And it's like, bro, it's like it. He has been horrible. Like 24%. I was
He
like,
just
your numbers was
fell
never
off.
this low, bro. Your numbers was never this low, bro. Like this shit is abysmal. Like I don't think your low numbers was this low ever on any team you was on. Like, and I'm thinking it's just the slump. And it's like, nah, they just don't know how to use them. That's
He
all it is. You just don't know how to use them, bro. I'm firing the GM. I'm firing the coach. I won't be surprised if Ant-Man one day decides to go. I want out. Like I won't be surprised, bro. Oh, when they lost, Julius walked straight to the back. Straight to the back. That nigga just booked it to the locker room, bro. Like that nigga
Yeah,
didn't give
because
a
he mad
damn.
they
He didn't
lost.
give a damn, bro. Like he wasn't even mad. He just didn't give a damn.
He's like, okay, just another game, so
Cause
I'm out.
that's how he was portraying it to be all day today. Giving them sarcastic answers and shit.
Huh?
You just got to put Julius in a full, in an offensive juggernaut type of style team, and the only team I could see him being on is his home team, Dallas.
Hmm.
He will fit perfectly on Dallas.
So you don't think him and Lively are getting each other's way?
Nope. Lively. I mean, Lively's been having a slump too, but Lively would be fine.
He don't really
The
do
nigga you'll get
much.
rid of is Maxi Kleber.
Like
So you
Lively,
put Daniel Gafford behind Derek Lively, and then put PJ Brown and Julius in the
I'm
four.
like Derek Lively really don't do much except get rebounds, maybe get a
No.
putback or two.
Lively been cooking, but lately he's been kind of just mediocre.
Oh,
Derek Lively.
oh,
That's what I'm saying. Like you put I would trade Maxi Kleber. I would trade some of those what's that nigga name? The guard or whatever.
God.
What is his name? Is it
Her.
Powell or something?
I don't know.
I can't remember. He's like a 6-man on the team. I can't remember his name.
You said who?
He's like a 6-man on the Mavericks. I can't remember his name.
Sam
Oh no, they
Cassell.
ain't even got to do that. Never mind. That's if the Timberwolves decide to trade him. But if he goes into free agency, he's just gonna go straight up to Dallas. It'll work. He's the hometown guy. He's a hometown guy, and he fits on that style of team. The second team he can also fit on is the Rockets. Like
That way he'll just be in Texas.
he'll fit on the Rockets because it's like you'll have Sengun Julius, and then you'll have Dylan Brooks as your front court, and they could cover for Julius non-defense. Mainly Dylan Brooks. I gotta watch that Commando show.
No, I already watched them episode 4 yesterday. I watched 1 through 4.
I think I left off at G.I. Robot episode.
Yeah, that's on episode 3. You straight. You just missing 4.
Yeah, I think 4 was with the Weasel. So
Yeah. It's with the Weasel.
it's better than I thought it was going to be. This shit is actually funny.
I told you that shit. I told you that shit was gonna be straight.
It's just James Gunn, and it's like James Gunn doing the James Gunn shit with the music and all of that, with the long soundtrack action scene. I was like, yeah, this is James Gunn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, everybody's talking about the Superman trailer.
Oh, that shit was fire.
I've been seeing 2 trailers
That
being talked
that
about
shit was
every day.
fire.
There's been
That
2
shit-
trailers been talked about every
That
day.
shit was fire.
If it ain't the Superman trailer, it's the new Karate Kid trailer. That Karate Kid look fire though. I can't even hold you.
Oh yeah, the Karate Kid. I saw that too. That shit is fire.
I said this kid is about to be the most overpowered Karate Kid in the entire franchise.
And I love it. And I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it, LB. Did you see how he did that back kick?
I said, dog,
Bruh.
Miguel and Robbie and Kenny ain't gonna touch this dude, bro. Like
At all. At all. Sam
Yeah,
Cassell.
that shit was crazy how it ended though.
You said what?
Karate Kid, the ending, the last episode, so that was crazy.
what Cobra Kai?
Yeah, Cobra Kai.
Yeah, this takes place after Cobra Kai season 6, but they didn't do the last part 3 of Cobra Kai yet, so it's going to take place after that when it comes out in February. Because part 3 comes out in February, so
Okay.
Johnny Lawrence should be in this movie, but I guess they're going to hide all that stuff, unless it's just LaRusso and Han.
So it's a Karate Kid, like a movie coming out?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's you remember the Jackie Chan movie with Jaden Smith?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's him. Like it's Han, Jackie Chan's character, and then he links up with LaRusso. And then he goes like, I'm aware you know about Mr. Miyagi, because he's trying to teach this one student his style of kung fu, which is Han's, and he's trying to mix it together with Miyagi-Do and Cobra Kai, which LaRusso has. So this kid is about to be like mad dangerous. But no LaRusso soft ass. He gonna hold back on the Cobra Kai shit.
That's gonna be cool.
Cause you know how he is on Cobra Kai. The Cobra Kai, you just gotta keep things in the flow. Shut up, nigga. Hit hard.
Yeah, that's what I see. I like that. See, Karate Kid was brutal too, man. Like I like when it get brutal like that.
I
And
have my
finding out
gripes with
about this.
Karate Kid. Like I love the second one the most, but
Yeah, the second one, yeah, that shit was dope.
first one is classic, but the second one is like cool. Third one is a comedy. Third one is a comedy, bro.
Yeah.
With Terry and them, but 4, I don't remember nothing. I don't remember absolutely nothing. The one with the girl, I don't remember nothing from that.
It was, to me, it was cool when I was a kid. Like it was cool, but then when I got older and watched it again, I said, yo, this movie is kind of trash. Like she doesn't do anything until the end. Like nothing really happened until the end.
Yeah,
And
I'm not a
then
fan. I'm not a fan of Karate Kid. Like even when I was younger, I was like Karate Kid's all right, but I wasn't like a super fan of Karate Kid like that. Cobra Kai made me become a fan of Karate Kid for real.
and then yep. And then I saw something. They supposed to do another Den of Thieves movie again.
Another one.
Yep. And I knew and I kind of figured that they was gonna head in this direction because after the first one, I was like, "Damn, that was a plot twist. I didn't see that coming."
It's a
It's
few.
cool though.
There's
Huh?
a few movies. There's a few movies. I'm still logged behind. Like I ain't watched Heretic yet. I ain't watched Gladiator 2 yet. I ain't watched Red One yet. I ain't watched Sonic. I think Sonic came out this week. I think I ain't watched like
None of that shit.
I ain't watch Craven the Hunter, which I heard it was hot tier garbage, bro. Like I ain't watched that yet. Like
Of course, everybody has said that. Everybody has said the movie is terrible.
yeah, I heard that. I heard they lost the plot. It's like, bro. That might be like it might be over for like. And then what made it worse when it came out, when the news came out, it said Sony could have used Spider-Man the whole time in this whole Venom verse, and they chose not to. Oh boy.
I figured they wouldn't because they probably wanted to, they probably wanted, Vader to be like to tell his story.
That's real smart. Let's make a Venom movie with no Spider-Man. When Venom is the reason for being because of Spider-Man.
Right.
Like,
Exactly. Exactly.
Morbius and Craven you can get away with because they got their own thing and then they link into Spider-Man. But no, the movies was horrible. And there's supposed to be one more. It's supposed to be Black Cat and Silver Sable, but I don't think that one's happening. They're gonna say Black Cat for the Disney Marvel MCU shit. So yeah. I forgot
Yeah.
who's playing Black Cat, but they got a nice looking chick to play her though. So
And then of course Denzel Washington talking about, while he was doing promoting for Gladiator, Gladiator 2, he was like he's supposed to have a role in Black Panther.
Yeah, I heard about Black Panther. Do we need a Black Panther 3? I mean, Black Panther 3. Man, I don't like Wakanda Forever. I
Well,
can't stand that trash
well,
ass,
of course,
bro.
well, of course, they probably gonna do a Black Panther 3 because I guess they did kind of like some of the reviews that was on Black Panther 2.
No, it ain't even that, dog. The thing is, okay, this is what happened. This is what happened, Trey. They shouldn't have taken the character away. They made the character pass along with Chadwick Boseman when the character was around way before him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the problem. That's why they're bringing out a new one and stuff. But Cino's saying one thing, and then I've heard a whole bunch of other things. Like Cino saying they're going to try to make it. I think they're trying to go off of the sun or something. I don't know. Crazy.
I know Denzel's supposed to be in this next one. I just don't know what role he's
Oh yeah,
playing.
he did say that. He said he's gonna be on the next one.
I
On the
just don't
part
know what
3.
role he's playing.
He's playing the villain.
I did hear rumors about Kane. I was like, what? No, what? No, let's not start this bullshit again, bro. Please. I already gotten
Well,
over like we're not getting King anymore, so I'm not trying to like get back sucked into that crap again.
who?
Kane, Jonathan Major's character.
Oh, Kane the Conqueror, yeah. Mm.
Oh,
Like, yeah, they already pissed me off with that shit.
well, we'll see. But
Man, all
Black
thing I'm
Panther
gonna
2
say
it
is
sucked though. I
Denzel,
agree. Black Panther 2 sucked.
Denzel,
Sucked ass. It
well,
sucked.
Denzel being in this one, I was like, well, I said, well, I just hope he's better than the last supervillain they had,
I don't know
cause
what Denzel's gonna be though. So maybe a villain, maybe not. I don't know. I did also hear Ultron's coming back. That I am happy about.
who's Ultron?
The robot. You don't remember from Age of Ultron from like 10 years ago? Avengers
Nope.
Age of Ultron, he might be returning. So he gonna be dropping monologues on niggas head top, bro. Cause that nigga's like top 5 monologuers, bro.
I've been catching up on wrestling.
Yep.
How's it
Looking
been?
forward to the transfer portal. Looking forward to that. So the
Yeah.
transfer portal, it's
They
because
was promoting Netflix.
SmackDown's about to get neutered, bro. So all the heavy hitters is going to Raw Netflix.
Yeah, they was promoting Netflix heavy, bro. So
So Roman, the Bloodline, Cody, um, that it's CM Punk. Yeah, CM Punk. They all gonna be on Raw. So, well, CM Punk's already on Raw, but
ain't
yeah.
Roman Reigns? He's going too.
No, Roman. Yeah, Roman's going to Raw.
So who's gonna be on SmackDown?
It's probably gonna be Gunther. Um,
Oh, so they don't transfer that heavyweight belt
It's
to
a, it's a,
yeah, they're
it's
gonna
a
move
thing.
him to SmackDown, but this is where it's gonna get really shaky. Now,
SmackDown gonna
now
be
people
so
are just
boring, bro.
assuming. People are just making predictions who's gonna go to SmackDown. So
SmackDown gonna be so boring, bro. Like,
it just depends on who they move over there. I think Drew McIntyre should go to SmackDown. I
yeah,
think he can carry SmackDown.
I think
Gunther's
they,
going to be the world champion, but a lot of
yeah,
people don't like Gunther. Like Gunther's very controversial. Like he's either he's boring or some people like him. So it's like
he just
I like Gunther though, so it's like.
I do too. He just remind me of Luther and Joker.
LA Knight should be gone. LA Knight should go to Raw. He needs a change.
Gunther is a beast. Gunther is a beast, bro.
Yeah,
LA Knight should go. LA Knight should go to Raw. He needs a change.
He's just a pure wrestler.
He's been back. He's been booked kind of like poorly lately, so he got to go to Raw. Oh yeah, Logan Paul. He's going to Raw.
Yeah, that's not.
Whatever.
Well, of course he's going.
Going to Raw.
Yeah, he announced it on that Monday Night Raw.
Logan Paul. Fucking trash.
You said who? You said who? MBT?
Jay Cargill.
We don't know because she's gone. She's gone.
She's out right now. She's still
out right now on a kayfabe or a real injury. We still have no idea. It's a fake. Because some people say, saying behind the scenes she's injured for real.
No,
but
she's
we
not
don't know
injured.
I think Trent Williams might go to SmackDown.
No, she's not. She's not injured because I think they said they say she's in Puerto Rico or Brazil somewhere.
I mean, just because somebody's injured don't mean they sit in the house all day. Some people are not like injured to the point
she's not injured. No, she's not injured. They just wrote her off for TV.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard both rumors. Like, first, I've seen some that say she's not injured. It's just kayfabe for the story. And then there's some that say she's legitimately injured and she can't make WrestleMania this year.
Wow.
Like, I've seen both, like, but I'm hoping it's just kayfabe. That's what I'm hoping for. Damian. Oh, yeah, that's who should go to SmackDown. Judgment Day. Half of Judgment Day should go to SmackDown.
They're gonna break them up already.
That's what I said. Half of Judgment Day.
They finna break. They're finna go ahead and break them up.
I got like that was my prediction because when you was like, I forgot who was getting interviewed, and in the background you see Dom talking to Nick Aldis.
Yeah, they finna go ahead and break them up.
I don't think they're gonna break them up completely. I think they're gonna break them up in half, like how it was before.
You know what I mean?
Because they finna give. Because I already heard that they finna go ahead and give. They finna give Finn Balor a solo push.
You know what I think was gonna happen?
Yeah, he about to go back to the Demon King.
You know what I think was gonna happen?
You know what I mean?
What's up?
I think half of Judgment Day is gonna get sent to SmackDown, and Dom and Liv stays on Raw. So it's gonna be a 3-man faction between him, McDonough, and who's else on Judgment Day?
What, Carlito?
Yeah, Carlito, McDonough, and Finn Balor. And Finn Balor is just going to be the leader of that faction.
And I think Rey Mysterio, he's going to SmackDown too.
Yeah, I could see him going to SmackDown.
Yeah. And
so that will leave Dom and Liv to do their own thing because Dom needs a singles run and leave that nigga on Raw because he's too hot right now. Put him on Netflix where more eyes is on Netflix anyway. More people got Netflix than they got cable now. So
and like Yeet, I think he's going to Raw too. The Usos, all of them, they going to Raw.
Yeah, Dom is too hot right now. Keep his ass on Raw. Liv Morgan, Liv Morgan need to hand over the title because I'm sick of her and Rhea, bro. I'm sick of it, bro. Please end this story. Please end this storyline, please, bro.
She had to. She like Rhea.
Please end this storyline. They can't keep away from each other, bro. How is Rhea keep demanding #1 contenders, bro? Like, how? She's not winning.
There's only one.
Tiffany Sheridan, she
no, she's too close.
I think she's going to SmackDown.
No, she's too close to Nia Jax. They got her stuck in that world. So that ain't gonna work.
Oh, that's another thing. Okay. All right. Who else I got? I got Rhea Ripley going to SmackDown because they need some type of equivalent exchange.
No, I disagree. She's going to Raw.
No, she's not staying on because you want to know why? Separate her from Liv Morgan. That's one. Two,
No,
they
because
need an equivalent exchange. Like, dog,
Okay,
like
well, Liv
everybody
Morgan
just
is
can't be
already
on
got
Raw and then
well,
SmackDown be
Rhea had
dirt.
to stay in Raw. Had to stay in the.
SmackDown don't have nothing, so you got to give up somebody.
Well, ain't the NXT people?
Yes, NXT is part of the transfer portal.
Yeah,
they
so
probably don't
I
call
think
up.
Trick Williams gonna come to
They
SmackDown.
calling up Trick Williams, bro. Let's go. Trick Williams gonna be on
They
set up,
call up
bro.
Trick. Cause guess what? Everybody's like, why would they call him Trick Williams? I said because he's finna challenge Obafemi, and Obafemi is gonna beat him.
Yeah, Obafemi is
Now
gonna be
this
the
is my
best
thing
face
though.
of NXT.
If Trick Williams gets brought up to SmackDown, I need commentators to change, bro. I need Booker
Yeah,
T on
Booker T need to
SmackDown.
come to SmackDown.
Yes, he needs to be on SmackDown
Yeah,
for the selling of the
And
entry.
another thing, you know what's the wild card? I think Janet Parker is gonna leave. She's going to.
No, she's staying.
Nah,
I
she ain't
forgot the
ready
girl
yet.
that they said was it Nikita Lyons or some shit.
Oh, she's going to the main roster.
Probably. People just assume like. Now I'm not saying none of this is sure stuff. This is just predictions that people been making. I've been seeing.
Yeah, because I think they finna bring in a whole new crop of people,
Yeah,
and I've
this
been
is the
hearing,
perfect time to do it.
rumors that what's her face? She's finna leave TNA.
Who?
Jordan Grace.
Oh, Jordan Grace. Right. Well, TNA is
Isn't
kind
that the
of
racist chick?
partnership with the WWE though, so
No, that's Tessa Blanchard.
Okay.
they kind of partnership with the WWE because what's his
Yeah,
name
they
over
mentioned
there?
Zach
He
Ryder. Well, his real like they
what's his
mentioned Zach
name?
Ryder and Chelsea
He got
Green's
that corner theme
match.
song. That corny theme song.
They mentioned Zach Ryder and
Forgot his name.
Chelsea Green's match. I was
Oh
like,
man.
wow. They mentioned Zach Ryder.
Say his
Don't
name,
he work at TNA?
Pierce. Who is that?
What, Joe Hendry?
Yeah, that's cool. I think he might go
Yeah,
to SmackDown.
I don't
because
want Joe Hendry to come up to WWE until Cody Rhodes turns heel. Then you bring in Joe Hendry. Like, no.
Say his name,
Because you need a super
Joe
face to fight
Pierce.
Cody, and Joe Hendry be
That was
perfect, bro. Like,
God.
well, we'll get to that. I'll get to that Cody shit later. But
Yeah, Cody be
Rhea
good.
Ripley,
Title, bro.
SmackDown. Damian Priest, SmackDown. Send them to
Yeah, that's
SmackDown because they
SmackDown.
need. I'm just giving them. New Day is interesting.
They're heel, so
Do you send them to SmackDown? They carry the
I send
brand,
them
or do
to
you keep
Raw.
them on Raw because they so hot right now? You gotta have that storyline
they
on
got a
Raw.
heat. They got too much heat. Don't you
Yeah, you
don't send
gotta
them to
keep them.
SmackDown.
You gotta keep
They
them.
got too much. They got
You
too
gotta
much
keep them
heat.
on Raw. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
gotta
they can
keep
Well,
them.
see,
carry
who's gonna be on
SmackDown, but
SmackDown
I
then?
think they so
It
hot.
seems
The
like
people
everybody
gotta
gonna be
see
on
this on
Raw.
Netflix, bro.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. That's a
They gotta
fact.
see this on Netflix. They too
They
ill
gotta
right
be
now,
on
bro. Keep
Netflix
them niggas on Netflix, bro.
because it's about to get crazy with them. Rey Mysterio telling them, don't nobody want them in the locker room. Yeah, keep them
Dog,
on Raw.
dog, they are
Yeah.
so they got so much heat right now. The fans won't even let them speak in promos,
Right.
bro.
Just like
This is
just like
like Dom,
Dominic.
bro. This is like Dom
It's
and
like
shit.
Dominic, bro. Same shit with Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people are really angry
But,
about this.
but then like shit to me right now, it's the New Day, Drew McIntyre, and Kevin Owens because he power driving everybody. I'm loving that shit.
Oh, I love
Kevin
it. This is
Owens,
the best
Kevin
heel
Owens
work
going crazy.
Kevin
And
Owens
then,
has ever done, bro.
since y'all brought this shit up,
Kevin Owens going crazy.
let's just go ahead and get this bullshit out the way. Cause I've been dealing with this bullshit since Saturday. Everybody want to be mad at Cody Rhodes because he hit the crossroads on the damn channel.
Absolutely.
First of all, let me just get this out the way. For all you niggas out there that saying that bullshit, let me just tell you, the bitch ass nigga tried to hit Cody Rhodes with the chair and he missed.
We don't care.
He
Yeah,
missed.
but let's
We
be
don't
This
honest.
care.
nigga
Look,
missed.
can we be honest here?
We
Cody
don't care.
Rhodes is getting corny, bro.
And I'm here to tell you right now,
And
we don't care.
Cody Rhodes told Joe Punk ass when you cut that bullshit ass promo. He told your punk ass, be prepared to cross that line, because I'm gonna cross the line too.
Yeah, it's no different from when John Cena, when he goes dark side for a second and then he like goes out the way to like hit him with chairs
And
or whatever.
everybody's like, oh,
It's
Cody Rhodes,
justified. It's justified, but
oh, Cody Rhodes,
people are just pushing to be against that shit with Cody because niggas don't
oh,
like Cody.
Cody Rhodes.
Right.
And then you got these old sucker ass people on like, oh, Cody Rhodes cheated. Cody Rhodes used the chair. I'm like, stupid. Kevin Owens
No.
tried
This is
to
the
use
thing. I've seen it too. But I think people are just doing that just off the fact they just being biased because they don't like Cody.
Cody Rhodes cheated.
Another question. Y'all think Randy Orton is going to Raw SmackDown?
No, because he's going to be in a feud. He's also going to be in a feud with Cody Rhodes. So he's probably going to stay on Raw.
Cody
Yeah,
Rhodes
I
need
can
to
see
get that
Randy Orton
back.
returning and just
It's
RKO
like
Cody.
his stuff.
That should be insane, bro.
So like I told niggas, I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if Randy Orton comes back and turns on Cody Rhodes, because that nigga is not to be trusted.
So it's like, who
They
do
call
you
him the
send
Viper
from
for
Raw to
a reason.
SmackDown then? Like, other than the obvious, like Gunther, like Ludwig Kaiser, I could see him going to SmackDown. But he won't be paired with Gunther though. He'll be doing his own
Kaiser gonna
thing.
turn
He'll
on
be doing his own thing. He won't be with Gunther like that.
And then I can see a moment where Isaac turns on Gunther, and then you had this whole thing with him and Gunther.
Not really, because the whole story thing with Gunther telling him to be his own man and shit.
Yeah,
So Ludwig
that
Kaiser
gives,
go on his own, do his own thing.
yeah, that will give him the motivation to turn on him.
No, because
See,
Ludwig
nah,
Kaiser isn't
man,
ready for
'cause-
championship shit. Yeah, he needs to be a mid-carder champion first.
man, well, Luther Kaiser, he's a beast too. I used to watch him
Yeah, I
all
mess
the
with
time.
he got low key aura that hasn't been unleashed yet, and I've
Right,
been peeping, so it's
that's a
like,
fact. That's a fact. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's gonna come.
send him to SmackDown, have him fight for the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Have him fight like Shinsuke or something. So it's like,
Oh no, you don't want that.
And
No. Whoa. Dude, you don't want that right away. Shinsuke is gonna bury that nigga. Nope.
you ain't gonna bury Ludwig, they'll be fine.
No. I'll wait on that.
I mean, they
I'll
ain't got to
wait.
do it right away. I'm just saying, he
That's what
got to
I'm
be like in
saying.
I
that
heard
mid
like
card.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what I'm
want to see
saying.
shit.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
want to
I'm
see
like,
that
bro,
shit.
I will wait on that before I
Yeah, I don't
jump
want to
into
see.
that.
Yeah, I don't want to see that right now either. Because
Or
since they need
Ludwig's
to
gonna
make
need a
this,
rival. Ludwig Kaiser's gonna need a rival. So
and the
all I
Street
whoever
know
it
is
Profits,
would
that
I think
be.
they
since
might
they
break them.
got
They have to
more,
break them up too.
since K Nakamura, I want that nigga to kill everybody.
What,
That's what I want.
Andrade?
Shinsuke need to take everybody out.
Was that his name? Andrade, right? The one on
Mm-hmm.
SmackDown, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, bruh, I'm like, I'm looking at the gimmick. I'm like, okay, he's more dark, more sinister. Like, I'm like, but I've seen this before.
It's better though.
It's
It's way
better.
better.
Yeah, it's
It's
better.
way better than it was before. Like,
It's better.
they actually know what to do with him now.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was like, oh man, he's not gonna. I'm like, bruh, I just knew he was gonna beat LA Knight when they first brought him back.
No,
Man,
I
he
never
threw
thought
off
that.
about that.
I never thought that, not even once. Because I know
I
Like
was like,
apparently
when
Shinsuke been
he
getting
came in that
buried for
gimmick, I knew
years.
something was gonna happen.
Right.
Shinsuke
Yeah,
been getting
I never
buried for
thought.
yeah,
years, so I didn't see it
when
coming.
they changed this, because they changed it the first time, I was like, okay, they kind of changed it, but it was still sort of the same. This was just like a 360 change. Like,
Yeah, they gave him the
He
stereotypical Asian man theme. Like I was like, okay. I mean, the theme is cool. I prefer the one that they had the first time, like the one they changed it on that SmackDown before they changed it again on Survivor Series. But that's been an argument on social media too. Which theme you liked more, the one that they had to change the first time, or the second one they did on Survivor Series? But they're going with that one. They're going with the Japanese one. So hey,
I'm cool with it. This Triple H. This ain't Vince. But I didn't think he was gonna beat LA Knight when he dropped him on his head. I knew it was over.
me neither. I did not see that coming, bro. I was like, wow, they gave Shinsuke a freaking title. Like,
Right.
and if that's the case, then Finn Balor might be. He might have a
Oh
run.
yeah, Phil Balor. Yeah, that. I mean, I heard about
He
that
can come
push
back.
too.
He can
that's
come back from
why.
being buried. Then
Yeah, that's why I said they gonna break up Judgment Day, because I was like, when I heard they was giving him a solo run, I was like, oh,
Yeah, I heard about that too.
okay, if they give him a solo run, they gonna have
They
to break
need
up the Judgment Day.
I don't think they're gonna give him. I don't think they got to break up the Judgment Day to do that. They're gonna break.
no, they got
Mike. That's my theory. They're gonna break up half of
They
Judgment Day.
gonna have to, because like you stuck
No,
with
it'll be like
JD.
Evolution, all these other
It's like
factions. I'll
JD
have
done.
the title and I'll still have
I'm
my
like,
faction.
why would you even keep JD Dunner around? This dude has no aura. He stink.
Exactly. That's why. That's why. Because he doesn't. So you need him to keep working.
he
So in
used
order to
to
keep his job,
JD
just
McDonough.
pair him with Finn Balor and Carlito.
JD McDonough used to. He was a beast in 205. He did his thing in NXT, but then they destroyed him
Yeah,
because he was a
nigga's
beast.
trash, bro. Like
I'm
sometimes I
like, I
forget
can't
he's
tell.
there. Like, bro.
I'm like, I can't tell who's worse, him or Buddy Murphy. It was like between the both of them, I was like, ew, no.
But that's the
Yeah,
company's
but they
fault.
don't
That's
have
the
to break them up in order for him to go on a singles run. He can go on a singles run and still have the Judgment Day. The only thing I have them not doing is Dom, because you see them breaking up, but that don't mean the whole faction is breaking up. It's just gonna be split.
right.
So Dom and Liv will be doing their own thing on Raw, and then you send the other three on SmackDown to do a 3-man thing, and Finn Balor can
And
run for
then
the
of course,
contender title, then the other two could do tag team titles against
everybody was
who won the SmackDown tag team titles?
The War Raiders.
Nah, that's Raw.
I
that's
mean, you said
wrong.
tag. Oh, you talking about DIY?
Yeah, DIY.
DIY.
So you'll just have them two fight DIY, and then Finn Balor will fight
Yeah,
Gunther.
DIY. And they did a whole 360 swerve with them. Everybody
Yeah,
thought, oh, they having problems. And I said, bro, y'all really doing
they
y'all
wanted what they wanted.
they
What
copy.
like from what I saw, they wanted one of them to turn heel. I forgot which one. The one with the hair, I think.
Tommaso
Yeah, they
Ciampa.
wanted him to turn heel or something.
Yeah, it did. I was like, bro, y'all doing it. I said, I guess they figured since we got so much, since we got got some numbers from the New Day shit, let's do the same thing we did with New Day and do it with DIY.
But it's getting the opposite effect because a lot of fans want the one with the hair to turn heel, like by himself, not with a team, but by himself. Like, so I guess they ain't gonna do that yet. I guess they ain't gonna break the tag team yet.
No, they don't need to DIYs though.
I'm not a fan of
Tommaso
DIY.
Ciampa, at this point, I mean, yeah, he was hot like when he was in NXT, but ever since he hit the main roster, it's like, oh boy.
They'll be fun. There'll be a heel faction. I mean, a heel tag team, and then
Yeah.
they'll break up, and then he'll do his own thing. So
Triple H know what he doing. He know what he doing.
yeah, to a degree. I still got my eye on him though. It's like, 'cause
Yeah.
sometimes Triple H, I'll be like, what the
Wow.
F, bro?
Do he know what he's
Wow.
doing? Like,
Wow.
There be times with Triple H, I'll be like, what the F, yo?
Like, yeah, what is
Like,
he
but
doing?
you're better than Vince, though. You're still better than Vince, but
You
sometimes
better
you're
than
like,
Vince. That's all I'm saying.
but
You better
Triple
than
H,
Vince.
sometimes I go, what the
Uh,
hell are you doing? Like,
I mean, when it came to him and Vince only had one. He just had an ego problem. He was
yeah,
like,
and that was
Yeah.
a cause for like a decade worth of trash content. Like,
Uh-huh.
it was
Yeah.
like he could. It was like he couldn't push. He didn't know how to push people. It just got to the point
he
where
don't.
his ego just got in the way.
He
It's
don't
like,
know how to push people. Austin Theory, bro. I saw that shit. I was like, bro, this shit is stupid. Like he got vignettes with him in the back, in Austin Theories, like chilling with him in the office. Like, what is this thing? Like, what is this, bro? Like,
Right. But I can't say Vince don't know how to push people. He just didn't want to push certain people. He didn't like certain people.
he don't know
So
how to
and
put.
then I
Like
was
after
like,
the 2010s, Vince has become senile.
it
Like after
was
2010, he
like,
was
bro,
senile as hell.
Dallas.
exactly. That's what I'm
it was
saying.
like,
Vince changed, bro, because I used to love Vince.
The only thing that he had was in the beginning of the 2010s, like CM Punk, Daniel Bryan shit. That was it, bro.
Yeah.
And they dropped the
Yeah.
ball with CM Punk. So, and then all they had was Daniel Bryan. That was it, bro. So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dan Bryan was, man. That yes movie was
shit, y'all
crazy.
dropped the ball on Brock Lesnar low key. Like,
They,
when he first
how?
came in. When he first came in, he had him lose to Cena. I was like, bro, what are y'all doing? Like,
Well, oh, yeah, he did. He did.
that shit was
like I
diabolical. I was
said,
like, no, this is stupid.
like I told you, that nigga was going through a slump the entire year.
No,
He had to get a
no.
win.
You do not go
And
through
then,
a
and then
slump
they
on
had
Brock
him beat
Lesnar. You do not
Undertaker.
come off your
I
slump
don't
on
know why
Brock
they didn't
Lesnar. That
make
was
him
bad booking.
dominate
And
like
they
for 2 or 3
basically was like,
years.
That was
okay,
bad
You know
booking.
what I mean?
they was like, okay, you did us that solid. We gonna do you a solid.
No, that was bad booking. Because
You did us.
this could have been the cause for the heel turn. That could have been a possible heel turn setup,
They
and then
wasn't
it
going to
ruined,
do
and that
that.
shit ruined everything, dog.
They wasn't going in that direction. I already knew they were. I'm like,
Ruined
bro,
everything, bro.
no
Ruined
matter how
everything,
much
bro.
y'all try to, every week, it's just him. I'm like, bro, it don't matter. No matter how many
You
times
do
you try
not.
to ask,
You do
no
not
matter,
have him
no
come
matter
off
how
of a
many.
slump, off of a nigga that hasn't been in wrestling in 7 years, that's super hot, the original face of the goddamn company, and you have him take the L coming back. No, it's
Yeah,
stupid.
you
Stupid.
put them up against
Terrible,
me,
bro.
you're
Terrible,
gonna
bro.
take the L. Period.
Terrible, bro. Bad booking. I
Period.
wanted to slap
You're
Road
not gonna.
Dogg. I wanted to slap whoever was in the back that was writing that story, bro. Trash.
Who's going? I'm like, everybody's like, oh man, but what? I'm like, who's really going to believe that Brock Lesnar, after 7 years,
Road dog.
When you have
years,
a nigga who's legitimately a wrestler and a
seven
UFC fighter.
years of being away from the WWE, can just walk in and just beat John Cena just 1, 2, 3
Yes,
like that?
because we've
No,
been seeing Brock Lesnar in MMA during those 7 years. So you want to bring realism to the WWE, and that was the point of Brock Lesnar, to bring realism to the damn company by being an MMA fighter.
and then everybody's like, oh man, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen with SummerSlam? Oh, I already know what's gonna happen with SummerSlam. You
No,
did
no,
us
no,
that
no, no,
solid.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
hey,
You're
what's
jumping all over the
SummerSlam gonna be
place. Like you
next
did
year?
like a whole 3-year time skip, bro. No, I'm talking about 2012, not 2014, bro.
You did that. You did that for us. Guess what? We gonna do you a favor. You get
No,
to
you're
destroy
jumping all over the
John Cena.
place. I'm gonna owe you a favor 3 years later. No, get out of here, bro. They didn't know what the hell they was doing in 2012, bro.
But
No,
Absolutely
they
then,
they
don't
did.
know. Had no idea what they was doing, bro.
They didn't. 2012 was terrible.
That's like that ruined Brock. Like Brock, like it was hard for Brock to come back from that shit low key. Like,
Here's the issue.
and
but
then remember when
You
Triple
put
H
it
beat him
out
at
there.
WrestleMania? Remember
yeah,
that
I
You put
shit?
remember
it
that.
out
Like,
there.
dog.
You put
But
it out
he
there, right? Let's
Undertaker
just
and
say
WrestleMania. That's when they should have made him dominant
you
for like
you
2 years,
put
like how
if
they
Because
did
you
with
remember,
know
that's when he brung in the Kimura lock and shit. I was like, dog, he was
if
like
you
snapping
know
everybody arm in half off that
if
shit.
you know
yeah.
if you know you trying to build back up to John Cena and The Rock again, then
No,
if he goes out there, let's just say he goes out there, he beats John Cena that year. That destroys the momentum.
no, it doesn't.
Well, he
Because
should have
why?
beat
Because it's
John
John
Cena.
Cena.
Like,
That's number
Cause
one.
what he got, cause when
Like,
he won
that's
that,
like,
cause after he won that match against Brock, he got his mojo back, and he was like, "Okay, I beat Brock. Now I'm entering the Royal Rumble."
and then he
no,
beat the Nexus and faced The
no,
Rock.
that's
Yeah, that's
stupid.
when.
All you had to do was have him keep losing and losing and losing until the Royal Rumble, and then he makes the comeback. Then he starts winning again weekly. Then he beats The Rock that year. That's all you had to do. You didn't need to have Brock lose. No,
Yeah, he
bad
had to
booking,
make
bro.
Brock
Bad
lose.
booking.
Yeah.
Y'all could have
So,
went the whole year with it.
so
Y'all could have went the whole 2011 or 2012 or whatever in his slump. But no,
Facts.
y'all waited. Y'all wanted
they,
Brock Lesnar to win.
they,
Shit was
they,
stupid.
they,
It didn't make no
they couldn't
sense.
do that. They could not have their number one guy in a slump
Yes, they can.
the entire year. No,
They
they
did
couldn't
it
do that.
twice. What are you talking about? They did it twice. They did it in
They should.
2014.
They could not do that.
Nah,
That's true.
They did
they
it
should have
twice. They
gave
did it in
other
He had to
2014.
motherfuckers.
get he
They,
had to
they,
get
they,
a win at some point.
they pissed
Not
me
on
off. They
Brock
should have gave
Lesnar.
R-Truth
Trey,
that
if I know you was in the
championship at
back, you'll be
first.
writing shit. Like, nah, no. You do not do that off of Brock Lesnar, nigga. Your original face that's
Yeah, that's
still
crazy.
legitimate. It can still
Yeah, yeah,
go.
yeah, Trey. I don't.
Niggas was aware of
I
Brock
gotta,
Lesnar. They're aware that he's in the
Brock
MMA.
should have been
They
dominant
I
when
gotta,
aware
he
of
I
beat
that.
the
gotta say,
Undertaker and never lost for like
I
2
gotta
years, and
say,
then they
Brock
beat him.
should have
At
came
this
in and
point,
snatched the belt right off that nigga, bro.
at this
Brock should
I
point
have
gotta
in his
came
say,
in.
career,
Brock should have
no.
came in and snatched the belt right off that nigga, bro. Like
no,
straight
no,
up.
no,
That would have been so fire, bro. That
when,
would have been
when
fire.
Lesnar,
You
when
Yeah,
come
they
back
Lesnar,
after 7 years and it's like he never left the champion again after ruthless aggression, bro. That would have been nuts, bro.
man, when Brock Lesnar came in there and beat Cena the way he beat him up, and he was leaking everywhere, it should have been
Oh
it.
yeah, when he
Oh,
returned,
when
Cena
he
right there.
KO'd that
yeah,
nigga in the beginning of the match.
Yeah, it
yeah,
should have been it right
Like
there.
his
he one
nose
pieced
bleed
his
and
ass and he
stuff.
laid him out for
Yeah,
like 5 minutes.
everybody's
That
like,
should have been.
Brock Lesnar's gonna win the match, and
Yeah, that
John
shit was
Cena said,
tough.
"No, the hell you not."
Yeah, that
Kick
shit was
out.
trash. Tie him up with the chain, hit him with the chain, and then attitude
He kept
adjustment on the
doing that.
stairs. Like, get out of here, bro.
He kept doing that bounce. He kept
yeah, that
doing
was
that
bad.
shit
That
where
that
he
was
stepped
horrible.
up, where he tried to step on the steps and dive and knock John Cena off the rope. John Cena said,
That was
"Oh
horrible
yeah,
booking though. That was
try it
horrible
again,
booking.
try it
I
They should
again."
have
hated
let
that
Brock
backlash.
Lesnar
That
run.
backlash was
Soon as
terrible
he
just
jumped,
off of that match, bro.
soon as
I
he
They
hate
should have
jumped,
that
let Brock
backlash just
Lesnar
because
run
of that
that
match,
match.
crack.
bro.
Because when Brock Lesnar returned,
That
man,
could have
when
been a
he
fire
returned, that
I
was
backlash pay per
knew,
crazy.
view, bro.
I knew he was. I knew it. Everybody was like, "When did you know that Brock wasn't winning?" I knew Brock wasn't winning when they brought what's his face back. Cause remember when he was going through the slump, he was all had his head all down. Then they brought Edge back, and Edge talked some sense into his ass, and I was like, "Yep, he
Trash,
winning.
bro. Trash.
He winning.
Trash,
It's over.
straight trash, straight
I
It's
trash.
over."
hated that segment because I
Big time.
knew they was about to do that bullshit. Like, no. I was like, I'm not a fan of that segment. This is bad writing because I know they're about to give Cena the over, bro. And it's like no,
I said, "This shit is over."
no. He should have been
It was,
losing the whole
it was
year,
fun. It
and
was
then
fun
Brock
while it
wins,
lasted.
bro.
It was fun while it lasted, but this shit is over.
You know what I would have did? Now this would just been like, now this would have been like okay booking. Like it wouldn't have been perfect. John Cena keeps losing for that rest of that year after he fought the Miz and shit. Oh, I mean not the Miz, the Rock and shit. Brock Lesnar beats him at Backlash. Brock Lesnar is the champion.
You,
He fights The Rock, Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble, he fights The Rock, bro. And they bringing up old shit from SummerSlam 2002 and like old shit. Like
Nah, they
Rock
couldn't
beats
do
him,
that.
right? No. Rock beats him clean, like pure clean on like circumstances, whatever happens in the match. Probably John Cena or something. Who knows? Rock wins the championship. He holds it till Mania. John Cena wins the Royal Rumble. Then you do that match. The rematch again.
Here's the
John
problem.
Cena wins because he's off his slump and shit.
Here's the
That would have been
problem with
way better than what we got, bro. Way better
here's
than
the
what we
whole
got.
problem with that assessment. John Cena was not the champion at that time. CM Punk was. So how is that gonna work?
Because
CM Punk
because
was.
CM Punk wouldn't be holding the title. Like CM Punk
CM
is not
Punk was
involved
the
in his
champion
title.
at the time.
That's when the Rock beat
CM
CM
Punk
Punk.
is not in his title, and
He
Just
got
he's
like
pissed
not in
when,
off
his
with
just
booking.
that.
like
I think
when,
CM Punk
just
got
like
pissed
when,
off.
just like when they booked the I knew I said the Rock is winning this because they're trying to build up Cena and Rock again. They're gonna put the bet on the Rock, and John Cena's gonna beat him at
Yeah,
WrestleMania.
in my booking, CM Punk is not the champion. He's not. He's not the champion not in this booking. CM Punk still fights Undertaker that year. He doesn't need the belt for
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah, everybody talk about
He still
that.
fights Undertaker that year. That's in my booking. So it's like, but that's how I would do it. It
But
still
my
makes Brock
thing
look
is,
strong. It still makes Cena look like it's good storytelling, and The Rock is being The
everybody,
Rock. Like
everybody
it's
was
not.
like,
Come on.
oh man, why did what's that? At this point, after evaluating it, I think from the looks of it, it was like leading up to that match with him and Brock. I don't think Undertaker was like in the best shape at that point.
Yeah, because I think he was going through health problems. He had health problems too.
What
If I
Undertaker,
can
CM
remember.
Punk?
No, Undertaker and Brock.
Undertaker against Brock because he had health concerns too, bro. Like, yeah, look at it. Undertaker had health concerns.
That's why I was like, when everybody
Bro,
say, "Oh, he
health
shouldn't have beat him," I was like,
bro.
It got
at
nothing to do
that
with no
point,
health problem. We're not doing that. This was Vince McMahon's
at the
decision.
point,
Like
at
it's
that
been talked
point,
about.
at that
But
point,
no, I wouldn't let Brock beat him. They had the right
Me
person to
neither. I
beat him.
wouldn't have did that shit either. That shit was devastating, bro.
It was devastating, but who would have been who been a better person?
Nobody. He should have never lost the streak. He should have
yeah,
It
never
was
lost
going to.
the streak.
Somebody was going to
he
beat him
had
soon,
to
bro.
lose
Somebody
that
had to
streak
beat him.
at
No,
some
he
point.
didn't. He could have went without
No,
losing.
somebody
He
had to
had
beat him
to
soon.
lose that
No, he
streak at
didn't. He
some
not have to
point.
lose
Yeah,
nothing.
somebody
He could
had
have
to
win.
beat him
He could have
soon.
And
win the
this is
repeat.
why,
And I
and
think he
this
should
is
have retired.
why,
That's why I
and
think
this is
Undertaker should have
why I
retired, and
said,
he did it.
and this is
No,
why
he
I
didn't.
said it
No, he
should have
didn't.
been Triple H the one to do
He
it
No,
shouldn't
because
have
it
done that
hell
made
shit.
no,
more
no,
sense for him
no,
to do it.
no,
Nah,
no.
I think it made more sense when Brock did it, bro.
People
It should
said
have been
people
I
nobody.
said
think they
Shawn
should have
Michaels
made him more
should have beat him.
dominant
Nope,
Shawn Michaels should
athlete.
have
it
beat
should
him.
have been
That was
somebody
like a long. That
because
was an argument for
it's
years,
like,
bro.
bro, how
It
long
shouldn't
is
have
this
been
dude
nobody.
gonna keep fighting? It's like, dog.
No, that was his peak. What are you talking about? That was his peak.
Nah, that wasn't his peak. He was getting older.
Undertaker's peak was
Listen,
his second run in the 2000s and early
that's a
2010s
fact.
rather than the
That's a fact.
90s, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a
Even
fact.
Undertaker
Early
has said this shit.
2010s, but
Even
like
Undertaker has said
but like
this shit, bro.
2013, he was declining, bro.
Undertaker
He
did
was
say
way
that.
better in his 30s than he was in his 20s.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, Undertaker
Even
said that
Wow,
though.
Undertaker
He
has
was in
said
his
this shit.
around the time, this is when I kind of was like, okay, this is getting this finna head a little south because like he had the two matches with Triple H. After the second time, I was like, okay, this might be it. This might be over with. Then he comes back again. I'm like, okay, he coming back again. Then they put him up against Brock. I was like, okay, they got history. They put him up against Brock or whatever. But I kind of figured like
No, you didn't.
if
Stop it,
they
Trey.
have if they really have Undertaker beating him,
No,
that
stop
kills
it,
his
Trey.
momentum.
I can't stand these hindsight mofos, bro. Y'all
Right.
swear y'all be knowing shit when y'all don't see the shit beforehand,
Don't be
bro. Y'all
knowing
say shit
nothing.
when
Don't be
it's all
knowing a
said and done
damn
already.
thing.
I knew
But,
it was
hey,
gonna happen. No, you
but yo,
didn't. No,
LB,
you didn't.
I
but
knew
Nobody
yo,
it was
did.
gonna happen,
LB,
but I
yo,
think it was
LB,
Nobody
gonna
thought that,
loss.
bro.
Like
Like,
it
not
was
one
gonna
person thought that
happen
shit,
if
bro.
he lose.
but yo,
Only a
LB,
few.
I
I only
so, bro.
heard like maybe a small
Now I
handful of
will
Brock Lesnar fans
no.
say that
I
he's
will
he's
say
winning.
this. I will say this. I didn't see Brock Lesnar just straight up destroying him the way he did.
He didn't
Oh yeah, he
destroy him.
destroyed. No, he did destroy him. It
It
just
was
It took
like
like three
he had a
F5s
right
to
to
beat this
beat him.
nigga, bro.
I'm like
He
I'm
beat the
like
street, and they should have pushed him
he
to be
comes
more
around,
dominant.
he comes around. I'm like, okay, this might be a good match. Then
Dog, it was tombstones and like three F5s that beat him, bro.
it
Three.
was
Right.
like, dang, F5,
See, what match was you
1,
watching?
2, kicked out.
I don't know what Trey talking about.
What match was you watching, bro?
And
I
I'm
don't know
like,
what Trey talking
okay,
about, bro.
he still can win this match. Then he did it again. I'm like, oh, this shit is over with.
Like we seen this before. Undertaker gets hit with like 1,000 finishers in
Yo,
WrestleMania, and he
yo, man,
still kicks out, bro. Like we
niggas
seen
forget,
this.
bro. People forget. Triple H hit this boy with a sledgehammer on his forehead. That boy still kicked out. Undertaker should have never lost that streak
And got
ever.
super kicked into a pedigree and still kicked out. Like
Right.
Yeah, but was that like 20? That was 2013, right?
He should have never
yeah,
Triple H
lost.
faced him,
That's
right?
all I know. He should have
He
never lost
great
he
that
match.
should
streak.
have lost.
One of my favorite
No,
You
he
just
WrestleMania
picked
shouldn't.
the
matches
No,
wrong
ever.
he
guy.
shouldn't.
You just picked the
He
wrong guy for
shouldn't.
him to lose to.
Should have
No,
never
you.
No,
All
lost.
they
right, this
actually
is the
no, they
thing.
picked the right
He should
guy.
have never
Don't
lost
I
that
just think
streak.
they
have
should have.
him lose at all.
Ever.
You want to
Ever.
know who they was gonna? Okay, because I think I seen this years later. You wanted to know who they wanted to beat the Undertaker?
Who?
Roman Reigns.
Dang. But he didn't want that heat at that time.
No, 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 no. It got nothing to do with heat. It got to do with Roman wasn't ready yet because he was only in. I think he was in there what a year and a half at the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
So they said Roman's not ready yet, so no.
And that's why I said
Because
if
you
y'all
know
was gonna do the whole
they would
thing,
have had Undertaker lose to Roman in 2017, like the way it happened, like the way it happened that we saw. So that would have been his first L,
that's
and they
why
would have
I
gave him mad
said
heat. But
that's
Roman,
why I
like
said
nobody liked
if
Roman at the
y'all
time,
was
so it's
gonna
like, bro,
that's why when he beat him at WrestleMania the other time I said if y'all was gonna do that, y'all should have done that
exactly,
with
shit was dumb. The shit was dumb,
y'all should have
bro.
done that. Y'all should have done that when y'all did that with Brock. But I get it, he wasn't ready for that yet.
That was dumb. It wouldn't have been Roman fighting Undertaker 2014. It would have been the same year. It would have been 2017 or 16, whatever it was. That would have been Undertaker's first loss. But no, I guess they decided to pull the trigger now. And it was all for shock value because it's WrestleMania 30. Because you
Yeah.
know, every decade they do the crazy shit. Like
Uh,
10,
only
20, 30,
thing
40. They do all the crazy shit, bro.
only thing I remember about that WrestleMania
Everybody was
is
shocked.
Daniel Bryan is Undertaker is Brock beating Undertaker and Daniel Bryan winning the world heavyweight title.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
even
undisputed.
that's
He
what
became the
everybody remember
undisputed.
because of the goddamn shock value.
Right.
I don't even remember what else happened during the WrestleMania.
Oh,
Shit, I can't remember
The
either.
Rock and
I can't
the
remember
Rock
either.
and
After Undertaker lost, I was like, bro,
Hulk
I was so
Hogan
stuck on
and the
Undertaker. I
Rock
didn't
I
even
agree.
care about Daniel Bryan winning,
and
bro.
Stone Cold came out.
I was so shocked. I was so in distraught over Undertaker losing.
Yeah,
I just didn't even
I
care
remember
about
that.
Daniel Bryan winning that night. I was like, bro, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You talk
Hulk,
about
the Rock and
they
I
Hulk
was
went
came
Right.
out.
from
fucking in distraught.
everybody went from we love you Brock, we glad to see you back to
Oh yeah, he was
we
hated.
can't stand your ass now.
Yeah,
And the only reason why people sided with Brock Lesnar because this is when the good booking happened. when they had him fight Cena at SummerSlam, and everybody hated Cena.
Yeah, Cena, bro. Everybody hates
And
Cena.
Suplex
Right?
City started to be the name didn't become a thing yet, but Suplex City would become a thing until
Suplex
WrestleMania
City,
that
man.
year. But the name, but he was German suplexing niggas, mofos like 16 times and shit. Like,
Man, I remember, yeah, man. I remember that WrestleMania. That was a cool WrestleMania. That's when Ultimate Warrior got selected to the Hall of Fame, I think.
that's
Yeah.
when the bullshit booking with John Cena and Bray Wyatt happened that night. And that had me upset too. John Cena was supposed to turn heel that night.
Yeah.
No, he was never gonna do that.
Nah,
He
they're
should
not
have
gonna
turned
let
heel
him
that
do
night.
that.
He should
Should have
have.
turned heel that night. Not instead of doing that meme face that he always do. The meme face when
Right.
he's like playing the bad guy and shit. I
Yeah.
can't stand
Yeah.
when he does that face, bro. I'll be like,
Yeah, he does that face because that lets you know you just pissed me off.
I hate that face. I'll be like, bro, can we
I think
like
the
this is so
best.
cartoony,
I
bro.
saw that. I saw that face. I saw that face several times. I saw that face
Yeah, I hate that face. I hate when he does that shit.
When
That shit is
Ed
stupid.
screwed his ass over. When Ed screwed his ass over at one night stand. I saw that face.
Oh, you talking about well,
Yeah,
I
the
remember
ECW shit.
Edge
When he
won his
got
first
screwed.
title at New Year's Revolution. You remember that? When he
Yeah, that
speared
was the
John
first
Cena?
cash in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cash
and
in.
Ed. No,
And John Cena
this
won
was.
that brutal
Yeah,
elimination
this
chamber.
was. Yeah, this was no. This was after that. What I'm talking about is when he went to ECW one night stand
Oh yeah, Edge,
against
Edge.
Yeah, I
Rob
know what
Van
you're
He
talking
had the
Dam.
about.
helmet
The
on.
first night when ECW debuted on
Yeah,
Sci-Fi, and
RVD
And
then
he
won.
John
hit,
Cena
RVD won the
chased him around
championship.
the.
He won the
and they
ECW and the
and
WWE.
screwed him over, and Ed screwed him over, and Rob Van Dam
Yeah,
won, and
Cena
all the
chased him
EC
around the arena that night, Tuesday night. Yeah,
and all
Yeah.
EC and the ECW guys, they went from like we can't stand Edge, we don't like him, until till it was like, oh, we love you now because you screwed over Cena. And then all the ECW guys was trying to protect him when he took off running, and, and John Cena just beat the hell out of all of them.
Now
Mm.
John Cena
yeah.
was out though, cause RVD won.
No, I'm talking
He
about the
ain't
next
talking
night
about
on
one
Raw.
night stand. He's talking
Oh,
about
The next
the
night,
Tuesday night after.
got
the
you.
next night on Raw, and then they had the premiere for
He ain't beat everybody.
ECW the night after, and then he showed up there.
Got his
Yeah,
ass
I
whooped
remember
too.
that.
He tried to
I
fight
remember
back, but there
that.
was too many of them.
No, he beat their ass.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He
Yes,
only
he
he
did.
knocked he knocked a couple of people out. Then they jumped his ass.
When they
He
no,
didn't
when
jump.
No,
They gave him a
when
black
Ed
eye.
jumped
They
over,
gave him a
no,
black eye.
when Ed jumped over that guardrail,
He
they
ended up
tried to
getting
jump him
jumped, man, because I
again.
remember exactly who initiated it. It was
No,
Tommy
you talking about what
Tommy
you
Dreamer
talking
said,
about is the
no, I'm
contract
talking about
signing.
the same night you talking about. The same
You're
night.
talking about
He
the
had a black
contract
eye.
I'm
signing.
talking about the same
And
night,
then,
T.
John Cena had a black eye. I mean, ECW gave him a black
And
eye.
they beat the shit out of that dude, man.
You're talking about the contract
I'm talking
signing
about the
Oh
same
where
night.
man.
I'm talking
he
about the night
punched
he
He's
got his
him.
not
ass
talking
whooped.
about the contract signing. Talk about the debut of ECW on Sci-Fi. I know he's talking about when John Cena popped up behind Edge and Lita, and he was chasing them throughout the ring, the arena and
Yeah,
shit.
he chased him out the arena. They tried to jump him, and he beat their ass with a chair.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
I'm not, yeah, exactly. I'm talking about
Yeah, but I
that
remember when John
night
Cena got
after, bro.
jumped and he had
I
a
know what
black
you
eye.
talking about. I know
Jumping
what you
that
talking
Cena.
about. I know what you talking about. I'm talking about when they all jumped on Cena for
Yeah,
Rob
that
Van
wasn't that
Dam
like
because it was
another
ECW.
episode though.
Yeah, that was later. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we want to talk about that. We're talking about the debut
Yeah,
night.
I know.
Wait,
I know. You talking about the
and
night he
another
got
thing, did
screwed over.
Edge beat RVD for that WWE champion?
And then
I
RBD,
think.
yeah, what happened was RBD got no, he didn't get arrested. He had got he had got pulled
For
over,
weed. For weed.
yeah, for
Yeah.
weed, and then that's when they
Yeah,
screwed
RVD
him.
is a pothead. He's a
Yep,
pothead.
that's when they screwed him
You
over
already know.
and put the bet
RVD.
on Big Show. and that was the beginning of the Big Show Gauntlet. Oh my God, that was terrible.
Nah, but no. When he lost to WWE champion, that was to Edge, right?
No, he lost it at Vengeance. Yeah, he lost that at Vengeance.
Yeah, he lost it to Edge, right?
Yep, that was
Yeah,
right at
Yeah,
the.
Vengeance was like
because of Lita.
revenge. That was like the revenge pay per view for Raw. So
Yeah,
because remember there
yeah,
was Kurt Angle versus
that was
Randy
crazy.
Orton. Kurt Angle versus Randy Orton in that
yeah. That's
Vengeance
what I
pay
was.
per view.
That's what I was gonna get to after because I
I
was trying to
remember
get a
Kurt Angle
word,
went to ECW. He joined ECW. That was crazy.
trying to get a word in. So, but that whole thing led to Kurt Angle. You know what I'm saying? Like even him, he still all that ECW shit came back because McFoley came back right after that shit.
Yeah.
And then Kurt Angle, I think he was in ECW for like what about 2-3 months, and they let his ass
He
go.
left. He left. He went to TNA. And I'm glad he
Uh
left though, because
AKA
TNA.
Perk Angle.
Kurt Angle, boy.
No, no,
Perk Angle, the
yeah,
peak of
well, he
Kurt
didn't
Angle,
leave.
bro.
No, he didn't leave. They released him because he was he was at that time he was Perk Angle, and they was like, dog, you doing too much.
Perk Angle,
Yeah,
bro. That
but
was
but
the peak.
he
That was
did
Kurt
good
Angle's
leaving
peak,
though. He
bro.
did
That was
good
Kurt
because
It
Angle's peak and
was.
shit.
the
Like,
TNA
Hey,
he
look, I
established.
don't give a, I don't care. I liked Perk Angle, goddamn it.
everyone did.
Yeah, that little boy was
Yeah,
a machine. That's
Everyone
when they
did.
start
Perk Angle
calling
was
him.
lit, bro.
That's why they start calling him the machine.
yeah,
That
he was a
boy was
But
machine.
right.
he was just
I
doing
don't care.
crazy. He was
Now
doing just
some of his
wild
gimmicks was
shit.
trash. Like some of his gimmicks was trash. Like when he was a cyborg and shit. I was like, what the hell is
He
that?
was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
doing. The thing with him was when he was in the ring, he would just do wild shit.
Like what was the
Like,
meme? Like what was the
like,
meme? The when he's laughing like ha 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 yeah yeah.
like that time he was in that battle royal. That time he was
Nigga
in the
got no
battle
teeth
royal.
and shit. Nigga got no
Oh
teeth
yeah,
and shit. I
when
was like,
Rob
Lord
PC
have
said,
mercy.
No,
"Oh,
he had teeth. He just had his
oh,"
mouth guard in.
he always had
Ha
that
ha
mouth
ha
guard. Yeah,
yeah.
I remember when John Cena making funny of Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle was so pissed with his mouth guard and started slapping
This shit is
himself.
hilarious, bro. I
And
was
then,
like, Perk Angle was
and
on one, bro.
then this nigga
That's
would
why I
just
find
do
it
what?
so funny when Kurt Angle be like, I don't know why y'all always laughing at me on social media. Because, like, dog, the pictures you be taking be hilarious.
Like, dog. This nigga was just wild, just do wild shit like the time he was in the Battle Royal and Mark Henry destroyed his ass. Just boom, destroyed him. And then Mark Henry thought he
He
won
got
the
back
damn
up. He
match.
got back
Nah,
up.
that was ill. That was like the ill, one
Yeah,
of the
Kurt
Kurt
best.
Angle
That's the
got
got
back
back
most
up.
up.
memorable
He
battle
won
royal
that
to me
world
ever,
champion.
bro.
Kurt Angle
That
got
battle
back
royal was
up.
so fire, dog.
No, Kurt Angle got back up. I'm like, okay. I'm
He
like,
Nigga
said,
okay.
pulled off the straps.
"Oh,
That
He's
nigga
gonna
pulled off the straps like nigga started
uh-oh,
screaming and shit. I
game
was like, yeah,
on."
this shit is hype, bro.
Yeah, and
This
that's
shit is
when he
hype.
won the world champion. That's when he won the
Yeah,
world champion.
yeah,
He
that's
had
what he
that world
wanted. That's
champion
when he won the belt and
for
shit.
yeah, the world heavyweight champion. He had that world
and
heavyweight champion
everybody
for
was
a couple
like,
months.
Yeah,
and
that night
everybody
was lit,
And Rey
bro.
oh,
That
Mysterio
SmackDown
beat
was
him. Rey
lit, bro.
Mysterio beat him
and
on the
everybody was like, well,
WrestleMania.
why would they put him on? Because when he first showed up there, they was like, wait a minute, what the hell is he doing on SmackDown? And then
Yeah,
I was
because he
like,
just lost to Cena. He just lost to Cena in that submission match like the night before.
Yeah,
and they had,
Man,
and
when he
everybody was like, well, why would they put the belt on him? I was like,
but
it
I
made
Because
don't
sense.
know why
Batista's
y'all didn't
gone.
watch
That's why.
TNA, bro.
They needed
TNA, bro.
somebody.
When he went to TNA, bro, it was
They
man
didn't. They didn't
classic.
give. Batista was gone, and they didn't want to put it on Mark Henry. So Kurt Angle made
I
the
don't know
most
why they
sense.
didn't put it
So
on Mark Henry, man. That was crazy.
Nah,
Mark
because
Henry
they
got a
was
title
all,
run. Just wasn't. It
nah,
just was
because
like
at that
5 years
time,
later.
because at that time they was building Ray up. So
Yeah. So they
It
wanted Kurt
was
Angle and the Ray and the Randy Orton triple threat, which was a pretty solid triple threat. Like,
no, that was a great match. That was a great match. That was a WrestleMania,
not the match I was waiting for, because I was looking forward to Cena versus Shawn Michaels that year.
WrestleMania Chicago. That's WrestleMania Chicago.
I was
oh,
looking
I actually
that
forward to
was
liked that
Cena versus
no,
WrestleMania
Shawn
actually.
Michaels that year.
no. Cena versus Shawn Michaels was the year after. You
No,
talking about
that was the
Cena?
year after. That was Triple H.
That was Triple H.
Triple H was 2005, bro.
No, it was
No,
6.
Triple H was
2005 was
2006.
Batista and Triple H. Remember when they went to Hollywood and Batista beat the
Oh
crap out of Triple H and
yeah.
won
That
that
was
World
Triple H. That
Heavyweight
was Triple
Champion?
H. That was Triple H. Yeah.
And
Then
John
Yeah,
Cena
oh
beat
that
Big
was
07 was
Bill for
the
the
Sean. Yeah,
that was
07 was
WWE
Sean.
Championship.
I call that match between him and John Cena. That was the unofficial debut of CM Punk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
WrestleMania
because he was one of the
22.
Tommy
Yeah,
Gun
Chicago. He was
dudes.
one of John Cena boys.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was one of the trench coat dudes in the
Yeah, the
entrance and
Trench
all.
Coat dudes. Yeah.
He was shit. CM Punk was in the
That was a
ECW
raw
too.
entrance though.
He did his
Yeah,
thing in ECW too.
I
Oh,
like
CM
CM
Punk.
Punk back then. I
Yeah.
gotta like them kind of instantly
He
when
the
it came
one
to
started to go to
ECW. I
sleep.
was like, I like this guy.
Yeah, he the one started to go to
It
sleep
was him
about
and
that
Kofi
shit in
Kingston. It was like my
2008.
favorite wrestlers in ECW.
Oh right, Kofi Kingston was with ECW. I always forget that man.
Well,
That's
no, well,
crazy.
you know what's crazy is like the go to sleep move, man. It's been around for some years.
Yeah. He
You know what
started
I'm
that. That's
saying?
CM Punk.
Same thing. It's the same
He
thing. But
he,
I see what he's saying.
he
The
didn't
whole
start
go
the
to sleep
move.
thing, but the
Hold on, hold on,
whole
hold on, hold on,
move.
hold on. What did you say,
See,
Montrez?
I was talking. I'm saying like that move has been around for a long time. That's actually a move that was started in Japan, and then they kind of
Oh, okay. Okay. Came
Exactly.
from
That's
Australia.
I
in that
mean, that's
year.
cool. I wouldn't
it's
know
the
that. I
same
watched
thing.
Ring of Honor and New Japan and all that shit like
It's
that.
the same. It's the same thing with the frog splash. Like Eddie
Oh,
Guerrero,
everybody was
yeah,
doing that though.
he perfected the frog
There,
splash. He's not the one that started it.
especially today, there's not too many moves left that a human being can do today. Like, so a lot of these
Mm.
moves gonna get
I
rehashed
mean,
now.
that rolling,
Hey, like
that shit that Kevin Owens did, the rolling, what they call that, when
The
he rolled into the corner and shit.
the what is it called? The bowling ball? No, the cannonball.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like, okay, that's something new.
hey, who got like question, y'all? Who got the best wrestling move? Who got the special move wrestling move? Who's like the best all time?
I,
Like,
no, I can't do that because there's so many moves.
man, I tell you mine. Y'all probably don't know, but it's a dude from TNA. He
I
called
fuck with
I
Japan.
forget PD
In
Williams.
Japan,
Oh, you talking about
Got
the Canadian Destroyer?
that
Yeah,
was crazy, bro. Like the Canadian destroyer, he pick you up and he
they
flip you.
had to. I
Boom. I
remember about.
said that was cold, bro.
I
I'm gonna tell you
remember
what
they
move.
had
Cold
to
move.
ban that.
I'm gonna tell you what move they killed. They killed the spear. I don't care for the spear no more. Everybody doing it. They killed it.
Man,
I don't
Spear is
care
so
for it.
overrated,
I
bro.
mean, I
No, the
mean,
spear
I
today
like
is
the way
like
Roman does it.
the spear today is like the super
Roman is
kick from 10
trash.
years ago. It's like the
Yeah, they killed
DDT
that
from
too.
20 years ago.
I mean,
Nah, now I like
I
it.
remember when the DDT got oversaturated in the 2000s, then the 2010s the super kick, and then now it's
uh,
the spear.
you know
So
who really killed the super kick? You probably would
no,
agree with me on this.
When Big Show did it, I was like, all right, bro.
No. It wasn't Big Show. It was them two idiots up and down AEW
Oh,
that
you
killed
talking
the damn
about
super kick.
oh, I know you talking
Talk
about. I
about
know
the
you
Young
talking
Young
about.
Bucks.
Bucks. The
The
Yeah,
Young
Young
Bucks,
Bucks.
they
yeah,
the
the Young
ones that
Bucks,
killed the
yeah.
super kick. Remember
They
that?
did.
I don't know if you saw it, but remember they was
The
on the
super kick
underground team.
party. I remember the
When
super
they
kick
was
party.
Mhm.
super kicking,
Yeah, they
when they
part
was
of the Bullet
super
Club,
kicking everybody.
It
bro.
ain't
Just,
even about the Young
She,
Bucks. Cause even before they
They're
got
part
into
of the
the
Bullet Club, bro.
WWE, I had the super kick being oversaturated before they even got there. It
That's
just
actually
got worse
sound
when they
like
got
a
there. Like,
move. But
and then Jimmy and Jane, it was like, bro,
they make
enough,
what
enough.
you call, but with what you call, as far as the spear go, I was like, yeah, you can say that, but there have been different variations of it.
I
With
It
the
don't
doesn't
care how
super
matter.
kick,
many.
It's still a super kick
with,
at
I
the end of
don't
the
care.
day.
with
It's the
the
same
They
super
thing with the
killed
kick,
it.
spear.
I don't care how many people doing the spear. They do it different ways. It's still a spear, and they destroyed it.
Now I do have Braun Breaker in my top three spears, like ever,
I
like
think
of all
I think
time.
Bobby
He in the top three.
Lashley. Bobby
I
Lashley.
don't
That's
know about
me.
that one.
That's
I don't
me.
know
Bobby
about that.
Lashley's number one.
Goldberg, Rhino, and Braun
Yeah.
Breaker.
How about that? You don't like Bobby Lashley?
No,
Goldberg,
Bobby Lashley shit is mad generic. So is Batista shit. Mad generic, bro.
Goldberg. Mine is Goldberg, Roman Reigns,
Hell
and
no.
The softest one.
I like
Nah, I
I
like
like
Roman
his
Reigns
I
because
Superman
think
when
punch.
he
Now
Batista
done
was the
Roman
it,
Reigns
softest.
Superman punch is
with
cold.
I thought
his
Batista's spear was absolute
That
dog
shit
shit.
his
soft. That shit ain't got no
his
impact.
no,
That's
the difference between everybody else's and he actually jumps off his feet and does it. Well,
but
most
no
people would
impact.
just run and just run at you. No, he
That's not
actually
true.
jumps off his feet and spear
Edge
you.
too. Edge too.
I
Edge
don't
did it
like
like
Edge's shit though. Edge has
I
always
don't
looked
like Edge or
like
Roman
weak to
Reigns and
me.
shit.
Edge looked it weird, man. Edge, no, his
Edge's
looked
spear
weird.
always looked weak to me. Like
Yeah.
Roman Reigns' spirit looked weak to me. That's why I'm like, I don't care for him.
Roman's is
Nah.
cool. It's just it doesn't. He like
Ain't no impact.
it's not consistent. Like that's what I'm saying.
There's no
Like
impact.
back in the day, it wasn't consistent at all. Back in the day, his spear was shit.
And
Now it's
There's
like
no
way
impact.
better now. It's way better now than it was in 2015.
Ain't nobody. But see, a lot of people forget about Moose. That boy take you off your feet. I like Moose.
oh yeah,
I
Moose,
I
mess
like
with
Moose,
Braun
yeah, the way
Breaker.
Moose be doing,
Braun
yeah, Moose
Breakers
is nice
around the
too.
ring, whatever they call it, the when he running around the ring shit. I love that shit, bro. I love that shit
it's
Yeah,
all right. Yeah, it's
Moose.
all right.
because I like the way he takes off because he runs like a running back and shit.
Yeah, he should be a
Yeah,
football
Like he's
player.
in the combine
Yeah.
and shit. I
A
think that's what makes
move
it dope. Like the way he runs
and a
around the ring and
move
connects
that
with you.
nobody really uses, and I've seen this move done by
he played for the Atlanta
quite
Falcons.
by like a move I've seen probably done like twice, and somebody has named this. Well, I call it the pounce.
Oh, you talking about? You just read my mind. That's what I was about to talk
You talking
about.
about Jay Brown, boy?
Yeah, Dirty Ronnie Brown. Yeah.
Who?
His Money his name is Money. His name the guy who started doing it.
Brown.
His name is Money Brown.
Man, he
He
was
played
so
football. That's
underrated, bro. Like,
Well,
man,
yeah.
LB,
it's a
man, he was
move
in
where
TNA, man. TNA, bro, had some people.
it's a move where
It's a soda
he
block.
takes his opponent, puts him on the ropes. He runs on the
Yeah,
other
and then
side of the rope
other
like a
side,
football
huh?
tackle and just
And Ray
knocks him
Lewis,
completely across the ring.
yeah, Ray Lewis, foul.
It's
When did he
basically a
come?
soda
What was
block.
he in WWE?
Nah,
Yeah,
he
he
Yeah,
was
was.
he actually was.
he was
He
in
actually,
WWE for a minute. He was a part of ECW,
What
He was
year?
there for a
Like
year.
what time frame?
like
2007 to
2008.
2009. 2007 to 2009. But in 2009, he was doing dark matches. He wasn't on TV.
I don't remember that nigga at all.
he
You said
was
what
Yeah,
is his
no.
name?
that's because he went under a different name.
Yeah, but
Monty
when he was in
Brown.
Well,
TNA,
He was in
What was his
TNA. He was
name
a
in
beast over there. He
WWE?
was the champ over there.
Marcus
He was the
Corvon.
yeah, he never
Oh,
was champ though.
that nigga.
champ.
Yeah,
Yeah, he never was champ though. He never was
I
TNA
forgot
champ.
about that motherfucker.
He never
He
was
wasn't there
TNA
too
champ.
long.
Yeah, he in
He should have
TNA he was
been. He
champion.
should have been,
Yeah,
but he never
In
was
TNA he
TNA
was
champ.
champion. In TNA he was champion, but he was never champion in WWE.
No, he never was. No, he never was
Montrese, you know
champion
who
in
they should
TNA.
bring back in the
He
WWE?
was. He wasn't the world champion, but he was an X Division champ.
Oh well, yeah, well, that. Yeah, I'm
So
talking
he
about
had
world
he
You
was
wanna
champion.
know who they
R-Truth. Now
should
R-Truth was the
they
world
should bring
champion.
back in the WWE?
he was a television
Who?
champ too. You said what, LB?
And I said, you
Television.
know who they should bring back in WWE?
Who?
oh,
Who?
Zack Ryder or whatever his real name is, I forget.
Oh
Woo
yeah,
woo
yeah.
woo.
He
You
his
know
thing
who?
Oh,
now.
don't bring back that gimmick. Bring him back as like how he
Yeah,
is in
nah.
TNA. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to see that woo woo shit.
because
Hell
him
no.
and him and Chelsea Green, they can like go crazy, bro. They can like go crazy, bro. Cause I didn't
Yeah,
know
man. I
that
bet.
was his girl and
Bro,
speaking of,
shit. I didn't know
hold on.
Chelsea Green was his girl
Speaking
and shit. I didn't
of,
know that. So
speaking of Chelsea Green, Lenny Garcia, if you ever do that bullshit again, don't do that. Do not do that. Hell no.
It's not the same. I miss Samantha, bro.
LB.
I miss Samantha, bro. I love Lillian, bro, but damn. Like,
Yeah,
She
Samantha.
did
Lillian is
that.
top 4 ring
She
announcers,
did
bro, but
that. She
shit.
did that. She did that. Chelsea Green. I was like, no,
No,
don't do
don't do
no,
that.
don't you
Yeah.
do that.
It's
Don't
not the
do that.
same, bro. Samantha know how to kill it, bro. Not the
Man,
same.
hey, she the one.
Oh,
I
Blame
do
that
want a beggar.
bomb.
I do want a beggar to come back, though.
Blame that one. Blame. There's only one person to blame.
I
Blame
know
that
Ricochet
bald
bum
headed.
ass.
Blame that bald headed bastard up in AEW.
No aura
hey,
having ass.
hey, LB, did you
I
hear what he
never
said?
liked Ricochet, even back then, bro. Like,
LB, did you hear what he said in his interview?
what'd he say?
That boy said, if it wasn't for me, it wouldn't be no AEW. I said, if you don't shut your ass up,
I mean, you mean if it was for Cody Rhodes, nigga?
right, shut your ass up. What you talking about, dude?
Yeah,
Oh,
Ricochet
well, for
wouldn't
me, it
for
would be no
himself.
AEW. Like, nigga, Cody Rhodes built AEW. What the hell is you
Yeah,
talking
What
Cody
was it?
about?
Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes,
Yeah,
Christopher
Cody
Daniels,
Rhodes and
and
Kenny
who's the
Omega.
third guy?
Kenny Omega.
Chris Jericho, Kenny Omega, the
Yeah,
Young
now
Bucks.
I can see them. Now I can
Tony
see them
Khan?
coming back.
No, I'm talking about
I
like
can
the
see Chris
main people
Jericho
that
coming
built
back to
it from the
WWE.
ground up, like
Cody,
who
Cody,
started the
Cody
company.
Rhodes and Tony Khan. Cody Rhodes and Tony Khan.
Okay, Cody Rhodes, Tony Khan did
The Young Bucks.
did
They
Young
was all
Bucks.
apart, like the elite and
Kenny
all them.
I
Like,
Omega.
heard Christopher Daniels was part of that, wasn't he?
yeah, he was.
No,
Yeah, he was.
it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
he was.
the first
Oh,
go
right.
around, like when they first came out, it was Cody Rhodes, the Young Bucks, Kenny Omega, Chris Jericho, Christopher Daniels.
Young
Kenny
Bucks.
And
Omega.
I said Kenny Omega and the
Oh,
Young
okay.
Bucks.
Yeah.
Can't forget about the Young Bucks.
Oh yeah, Young Bucks. Yeah, Young Bucks.
Kenny Omega's Kevin
And
Owens, right?
Huh?
What?
No,
No.
that's two different people, right?
no,
Yeah,
no,
they're
Yeah.
two different people.
Hold
two
on,
different
what is
people.
Kevin Owens' original name before he got to WWE?
Kevin Steves.
Yeah,
Kevin
yeah.
Steen. Kevin Steen, boy.
Kenny
Yeah, the Young
Omega.
Bucks.
Kenny Omega. The reason why you probably never heard because Kenny Omega spent time in over there in New Japan.
He did. Yeah,
Yeah,
New
I'm
Japan.
aware of the name because I know he was supposed to be a hot commodity in like 2014, 15, 16
Mm-hmm.
during WWE, and I don't remember
Yeah.
if he ever made
Yeah,
it to
but they
WWE or
never
not.
signed him
They
because he didn't
they
like
didn't
Vince.
sign.
Now they could sign him because he cool with Triple H, and Triple H
Yeah.
is into that. So
Yeah, Triple H had a
they could
lot of his
sign him,
guys
and
From
he
the
back
cool.
looks
then.
of
What
it,
happened to
He's
the
like
one
best
dude?
friends with
Remember when there was
what's
one
his
dude that was a
name?
Triple H guy back in that mid 2010s.
Yeah, Triple H wanted
What's
Kenny
his
Omega
name?
so bad.
Glorious,
he
Bobby
glorious.
retired.
Roode. That's
He's
Bobby
retired.
Roode.
Bobby
Yeah, that's
Roode is
Bobby. His name is
retired.
Bobby Roode. Yeah,
He's
that's
done.
TNA.
Bobby Roode.
Yeah, but he was like bare money. That was bare money. Bare money. Him and
I mean,
James
like
Storm.
he
You
had
know
his
what I mean?
time he had his time in NXT, but once he hit the main roster, he won the tag titles with Ziggler, and it was cool, but that shit died off quick. Vince killed that
Bobby
shit real
Roode
good.
should have been the
But by
champion.
that
Had a
time,
champion
when
run.
he came in,
Vince killed that
I
shit.
I kind of figured like that he wasn't gonna be as successful in WWE as he was in TNA. Because by that time, it was like he was a little bit older at the time. It was like,
No,
okay, he's
it's
just here.
very simple
That's
why.
not why. That's not
Because
why.
he is a Triple H guy in a Vince McMahon company.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Vince didn't like him.
Exactly.
Vince didn't like him.
It is very
Cause
simple. He was a Triple
like
H
I
guy
always
at the
say,
time. Bro.
I'm looking at these guys. I'm like, okay, but you
Age
give me,
don't matter because
and I'm
LA
looking at
Knight is
him.
here.
I'm like,
LA Knight is on the roster, bro.
when I first watched him, I'm like, dude, who is this?
But age
Who
ain't
is
got
this
nothing to do with it.
guy?
People gotta
Who
stop
is this
saying
guy with this
that ain't
with
got
this
nothing to
performance?
do with it.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing because LA Knight exists, bro. Cody Rhodes is
Mm-hmm.
old also. Ain't Cody like
Yep.
pushing 40, bro?
Yep.
Nah, yeah, he just
LA
turned
Knight is
40.
in his
Cody Rhodes
40s.
been
Kevin
wrestling.
Owens in his 40s, bro. Like,
Our
come on.
truth.
All Truth
Yeah,
is
all
like
two
53.
fifties.
Come on.
Yeah, he
Yep.
50. Yeah, he 52. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
good man.
I
You was a
mean,
AJ
Triple H
Styles.
guy and a Vince
AJ Styles
McMahon
he's
won
running the
not
seven.
company,
also he's
AJ
and
not
this
Styles
is
won
when Vince
seven.
he's
McMahon was
not the only one.
crazy.
But at the time, he's not the only one that came over because it was another guy that came with Bobby Roode, and he didn't have none of this. He didn't get nowhere near what Bobby Roode got.
Who?
James Storm?
James Storm.
Yeah, he should have
Isn't that
been.
also another Triple H guy?
No,
Yeah.
Nope.
no,
No, he was.
no, he
He was.
wasn't. He wasn't.
Yes,
He
he
wasn't.
was. Yeah.
Oh.
He talked about it in an interview.
Well, Triple H
Vince
liked the
Mc-
TNA guys. He liked the TNA
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
so anyway, so James Storm actually popped up at NXT, but Vince didn't want him there. Vince didn't like him because Triple H
I
was
don't
gonna
know
push him,
why
and
though,
that's what
man.
Vince. Hold on, let me finish. So James
Okay.
Storm in his interview talked about him coming to NXT and Vince not liking him because he was cool with Triple H. Triple H was gonna push him like he did Bobby Roode. Vince was like, "No, I don't like him." That's just how Vince did everybody. That's why every time somebody hit the main roster, he murdered them. He destroyed everybody. Bobby Roode.
People forget
Well, he
how
hit the main rock.
people forget how Vince was in the 2010s,
But
dog. This is like the
here's
worst
the
of
thing with
Vince,
that.
bro.
People,
Yep.
it didn't really, it was bad, but it didn't really get terrible until Triple H had to take that time off. Because remember, he had that heart problem and he had to get a heart monitor put in.
Way before that, bro. Way before
Way
that.
before.
He had an
Way
heart
before.
trouble like
2015.
2 or 3 years
See,
ago.
2011 to 2014, it had its bright spots, but then it had like its bad moments. But
Mm-hmm.
No,
2015, 16, after
it will never,
2015, holy Jesus,
it will
bro.
never get,
I couldn't make it, bro. I
as
couldn't have
bad.
made it, bro. I couldn't make it,
It
bro.
will never. I don't care what year you name in that time frame. It would never get as bad as the pandemic years. Cause
I
all the
know.
guys that was
2019 was
working
horrible.
under all the guys that was working under Triple H, why you think all of them got fired?
Again. I said 2010s. Pandemic is 2020s. I'm talking 2010s right now. 2015 and later, that's when Vince was at his worst. That's when it showed you that
That's
Vince
what
needed
I'm
to
trying to
retire.
That's
tell
when
you.
John Cena was kind of
But
leaving.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
2015,
It don't matter
he
what
was
year
kind of
you name
leaving.
in the 2010s, it will never be as bad as the 2020s.
It's all bad. It's
It's
all
all,
Nah, the
bad.
yeah, it's
COVID
all
I've
was
been
bad.
It
told
was,
about 2019 a numerous amount of times in the last year.
uh-huh.
cause I was
2019
like,
apparently is like the
bro,
worst year ever in history.
Listen,
I
man,
was
the
like,
only
bro,
listen, man, the
why do these
only
guys keep getting released? And then you just kept hearing the same old bullshit every week, every time they
Well,
release somebody.
now let me say something with that.
2015, I held out the Roman Reigns insane pushes and all that shit. I was like, fine. 2016, I held out.
No, I didn't
I
held
was
out
petering
2016.
off,
I
bro.
liked
I
the
was petering
2016.
off in 2016. 2017, I
that was
just said
crazy.
after that street fight with Brock and Roman,
Mm,
I said I can't do this anymore. I'm
Yeah,
out.
I couldn't, man.
2016,
I'm
nah,
out, bro.
2016. That's when
I just petered
you gotta
off,
think
bro. I
about
said
who
I'm out,
all.
bro.
But
AJ
here's the
Styles
thing:
returned.
I'm
you
out,
gotta
bro.
think about who
Tyson.
all left the company in 2020. Braun Strowman left. Doggone, they got rid of Karrion Cross. They got rid of Keith Lee. They got rid of everybody, every wrestler that was a Triple H guy. They got rid of,
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard.
Keith
including
Lee
the
should have
writers,
been there.
including the bookers, including the bookers that was under Triple H.
I've heard.
Everybody that was Triple H guys, they got rid of completely.
And,
It was
Yeah,
like,
I've
Trey,
heard.
bro,
I've
don't forget
heard.
Isaiah Swerve too.
I've
Isaiah
heard, but I
Swerve,
didn't get to that point.
he was
I
he
dropped
was
off
a
at
Triple
around
H guy too.
2017 after WrestleMania. I said I can't do this anymore. I'm
that's
out.
why when people say, "Oh, the
I'm
2010s,
going.
the 2010s was the worst," I was like, "You can say that because that's
No,
when
no,
you
no,
jumped
no, no,
off
no, no,
in."
no, no. Ain't nobody said it's the worst. We're talking about Vince. Vince, not the
Exactly.
company. Vince
Exactly.
was at his worst in the 2010s. This is when he started to become senile.
Yeah.
You
Because
can
he was
say
never an
that
issue in the 2000s. He was never an issue in the 2000s like that.
again. You can
2010s,
say
he
that
became a senile mofo. I'm not talking about what year is worse. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the start of Vince being a senile old man was
That's a
in
fact.
the 2010s.
That's a
again.
So
fact.
from now, from the 2010s until 2024, the nigga has been awful. I'm not talking about what year
Again.
is worse. I'm not talking about that.
Again.
I'm not talking about what year is worse,
It
bro.
don't
You gotta
matter.
understand what I'm saying.
Again. It don't matter what the heck you talking about. At least
Because
with
you
the
want to know
20.
why? I didn't watch the pandemic. I didn't
Yeah,
even make it
you
that
didn't watch.
far.
Yeah, you
I
wasn't
didn't
watching.
make it that far. So
I
what does
watched
that
it a
Okay.
little
tell
bit
you?
of it. It was
But
horrible,
What does
look,
that
bro.
tell you?
but
I
I
was
was
listen,
in.
ready to be out. I didn't even make
look,
it to the
I was
pandemic
in
to
and
even
out.
know because the shit was ass
listen.
before
And
the
then
pandemic
in
even
the
happened.
2010s, and
Oh,
even in the 2010s, well, at the start of the 2010s, I was still watching sorta,
well,
but
that's cool.
about
Montrese,
20.
did Trey not hear
Listen,
what I just said for
but
like
he's a
2 minutes,
he,
bro?
LB. He can't hear you if he's cutting you off
I've said this like 2 minutes straight. I said beginning of 2010s, it was still watchable.
because he's talking.
Roman
Of
Reigns
course,
push, which was 2015 and later, that's when the shit got abysmal.
yeah.
I was going to get to that.
You
Well,
don't
wait,
land the
no,
plane,
2015,
nigga.
when 2015 got here, the years that you said that was terrible, I was still watching.
I don't know
two, and it was
how.
You
terrible.
I
wasn't.
don't know how you made it. I don't know how you
That's
made it
Now
true.
through. I don't know
2016
how,
was
bro.
pretty cool. That's when like I was liking like a little bit
I
of when
hated
AJ
15.
Styles.
And I hated
No, I'm
15
talking
and
like
later, bro.
16.
I said
When
all this
AJ
shit is ass,
Styles
bro.
debuted, that was dope.
LB.
Yeah.
2015 was a terrible year. 16 was a terrible year. 17, 18, they was all terrible. I don't know what
Yeah.
they talking
I didn't
about.
even
I don't
make
know
it.
what he talking
I
about.
couldn't even
Well,
make
what
it.
you explain? That's why you explain. That's why
AJ
you
Styles
keep
was,
saying.
man.
That's why when you keep saying, "Oh, 2015, 2016, 2019." Yeah, that was terrible to you, but I was still watching.
Yeah. I don't know how you
Okay,
make it. You a glutton for punishment.
that's the thing. Like I was too, and it was
This
all
is the
trash.
longest I
It
ever
was all
stopped
trash.
watching wrestling. I
Mm-hmm.
beat my record for Ruthless Aggression because I didn't watch the whole Ruthless Aggression.
Nah,
After
Ruthless
Brock beat The
Aggression, that's
Rock
the best
in
era of
2002, I
wrestling,
was done
man.
because
Yeah.
I just kind of outgrew wrestling. It had nothing to do with The Brock. I just kind of outgrew. I felt I was just doing shit, and I just wasn't watching
Yeah.
wrestling no more like that. I didn't come back until
A lot of people did
2005. I didn't come
when
back
that
until
when they started
2005.
that.
So it's like, I missed like 3 years of wrestling. This shit,
Wow.
I was gone for 7 years. I just came back at the Royal Rumble this year.
When they started that WWE Entertainment BS, a lot of people stopped watching wrestling. A lot of
Now,
people.
you want to know what? This is when I knew I was teetering off because I completely forgot about that. Remember WWE Evolution?
Yeah.
The shit with the women? That's what I knew this shit was ass, bro. That's what I knew, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm about to be out of here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
WWE Evolution was straight garbage,
Well,
bro. They
well, well,
buried all the
blame.
women. They didn't know how to use none of the women. This shit was ass, bro. Like, and that was during the diva years too, before they took women wrestling
Oh
serious.
yeah,
That was
But
when
during the
like
diva
when
that's
years
why
and
I was
when
shit.
like
Bert
at the time, early 2010s, like as far as the women, it was like the women was like mid card. It's like ew, no.
Like, I liked Undertaker's wife, like, cause she knew how to carry the damn belt.
Michelle McCool.
Yeah, she knew how to carry the
Yeah.
belt, the Divas belt, and all that shit.
Well, her and
Do you
Gail
think they should
Kim.
bring that back?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell,
Nah, that was an ugly
for
belt
you
too.
to even say that, for you to even say
Nah,
that,
don't do that, bro. Don't do that, man.
I was like, yeah, you bring back the women's title and then you bring back the
they
Divas
already
title.
got, dude. They already got 3 women's titles anyway. Why would they do
No, I'm
that?
saying you replace the belt with that belt.
No.
Isn't it nostalgia now?
That
Isn't
was
that
the
considered nostalgia?
dumbest. Hear me good. That was the dumbest decision they ever made. was making that damn belt. I'm like,
You
what's
forgot
the point?
what time we're in though. This is late 2000s. This the Beyonce Divas era, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that diva
Oh,
shit was
like
very heavy with women around the late 2000s,
yeah,
I'm
bro.
like
like,
diva
bro.
shirt
I'm like,
and
bro.
stuff. They would
Okay,
Remember
the
the
wear.
song
women.
I'm a diva, I'm a hustler, diva. That shit,
Yeah.
bro. Like, yo, the diva shit was crazy with the women in that society, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
then
like,
WWE
I,
saw
that,
that, so they rolled with the whole divas shit.
that
So
was
yeah,
that was my thing. That was the thing I would tell everybody. I was like, okay, Beyonce can be a diva because she got millions of dollars. She got Grammys. You, on the other hand, ain't got shit.
that's not the point, Trey.
Hell,
It's
Trey,
WWE,
I don't know
bro.
where you went.
It's WWE,
Yeah, you
bro.
Trey,
Like,
went.
Trey funny,
Oh,
man.
I just say,
yeah,
no,
you went
I ain't
tripping.
talking about just WWE. I'm talking about as a society.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I've exposed plenty of women that be on that
Hey yo,
bullshit.
no, we ain't, but no, hey yo, Trey, say that shit again, yo. That
No,
shit
I
was funny as
exposed
hell,
plenty of
boy.
women.
Like
I
I
exposed plenty
said,
of women.
when they tried to run with that shit, I was like, yeah, Beyonce can be a
I
diva. She
talk to
got
women.
Grammys. She got millions of dollars. You, on
I,
the other hand, ain't got shit.
I told women. I told plenty of women, y'all are not Beyonce. While y'all trying to act like Beyonce, y'all not Beyonce. I say it all the time. I say it all the time. From like 2008 to like 2014, bro. She was annoying,
oh
bro.
man.
Like,
Oh no,
I
that
talked to
wasn't.
women at the matter of fact, it was the Miss Carter tour, and I remember that. I was at the Miss Carter tour in
No.
2014,
How we gonna talk about when females got out of hand? And you bring up the Divas record, right? That wasn't the record that just made my skin crawl. That Who Run the World shit. Oh my
didn't
god, I
bother me.
hate it.
Who
Oh,
Run the World didn't bother me.
That song was worse
The
than
that
girls
made
anything.
my
record, that didn't
skin
bother me.
crawl.
Yeah,
That didn't bother me. It was
it
the
did
If
it.
I Was a Boy record. That was the one. That was the one that made me just wanted to like freaking tear my head off, bro.
Yeah,
It's like, no, that was the one, bro.
nah, but girls be running the world, girls, man, because
That shit
women
didn't.
Oh
That
don't
shit
shit.
didn't
be.
move. That maybe it moved y'all because y'all was in middle school and shit.
God,
Oh
So
shit.
it's
nah, I
probably a
was in
different
high
type of
school when that
like.
came out.
It's probably
Man.
like the women were probably like warped in their head when y'all was in middle school around that time.
Oh shit.
I
God,
was
I
not.
hated
I
that
was not
song,
moved by
man.
that, bro. I was
No
not
man, I
moved by
remember
that.
I'm like,
I
man,
remember
look,
If I was a boy, that I was like,
And
dog,
another
why
one,
are women in the dark staring at me, bro? Like,
and
what is
another
this,
song,
bro?
another
Being all
song my
angry
mom
at
would
niggas
play
for
in
no
high
reason. Like,
school.
I ain't do shit to you, bro.
this nigga. It's like, wait a minute, hold on, what the hell
A
going
lot of
on?
chicks used to listen to Sasha Fierce album in the dark. This should be weird, bro.
no,
They be in
no,
their
man, I
room in the
remember
dark, and then they be all mad at men and shit for like
man,
weeks. Like, whatever, bro.
man, I remember this dude had a shirt on YouTube, man, and the shirt said Beyonce, what have you done? That shit was hilarious, man.
Are you serious?
And I like
Yeah,
Beyonce,
dude,
but
that shit
I didn't
was
like what
funny
she
as
did.
And
hell,
speaking
man.
I
of, and
couldn't forgive
speaking,
her for that, bro.
and speaking of Beyonce, well, looks like Beyonce that made a certain fan base mad.
Yes, Nicki Minaj is for
No,
whatever reason.
What?
not her. No, not her. No, Taylor Swift. The
No one
Swifties.
cares, bro.
No, who cares?
No one cares, bro.
Because she got voted. I think she had got voted like the top selling artist on the billboards by
All right,
Billboard,
Jesus.
Well, let them
and
be
they
I
mad.
don't care.
and
Yeah,
they got mad about that. It's like,
Then let them
how
be
nobody
y'all,
mad.
really cares, bro.
how y'all gonna put Beyonce over Taylor Swift? I said, stupid. Beyonce is got way more accolades than Taylor Swift. Come on now.
No one cares about Taylor Swift but white women.
Facts, facts, man, facts.
Middle-aged white, well, not middle-aged, but
Not just white women.
All the
Taylor
flatbacks.
Swift fans are between the ages of like 30 and like 40 something. So it's like,
See, a
I
lot
know
of
this
people
young.
don't
I know
even.
this younger fans like in their 20s, but
Yeah,
I'm
a
going
lot of
off
people.
based off when she came out in 2009 or whatever.
Yeah, I bet when she came out too.
So fans of Taylor Swift will be in 2009. If you're 10 in 2009, you would be how old now? Like
Like
What,
25,
35,
26,
40?
39.
27. So yeah,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember when she came out, she was dating that dude from what's that movie? It's that vampire who bases wolves.
Taylor was
Crap.
dating her own, I think producer or manager or some shit.
Nah, she was dating this dude. No, she was dating this dude that put on that movies from the wolves and vampires. I don't know what it's called.
Talking about
What you talking about?
true dark. No, not that.
No, not
Nah, it was
true.
a
Not
True blood
no, it's not True Blood. It was a
no, no,
movie
no, no,
that
no,
or
came
no. I
out.
know what you.
Vampire Diary something.
Yeah, the girl fell in love with the wolf, or she wanted the
Oh,
vampire.
you talk about
Twilight.
Batman. Yeah,
No,
Batman.
Twilight.
The nigga who playing Batman and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
talking about
actually
Yeah,
the
played the
movie
Sharp
Twilight.
Boy Lava Girl. Sharp Boy Lava Girl. That's the name.
Twilight.
Yeah, Twilight.
It was called
Oh my
Twilight.
God, that was another movie that just irked me because what team are you on? I'm like, oh Lord.
Yeah,
Jacob
yeah,
or who? Jacob or John? Whatever the hell their names are.
yeah. That bull crap. Yeah, bro.
Oh my
And
God.
they really made a show off of that bull crap. Like, oh, which one? Who you gonna pick?
Well,
They
that
were
wasn't a
asking
show. It was
the
a
actors,
movie. It was
bro.
like a
Like,
four
I'm
like a
just
four
saying,
part
bro. Like,
movie trilogy. What was it like a
I'm like,
4-part movie series or something? Yeah,
I'm like that.
based off the books and shit.
yeah. Then I saw like on Ellen's show, um, Will Smith's son. He said, "I'm Team Jacob all the way." I said, "Dude, oh gosh."
I watched
Yeah.
Twilight before too. I think I watched them before too, like in passing.
They were basically fighting over the girl. It was basically they were fighting over the girl.
That's all it was.
It was
Yeah,
like
they
I
she
Wolf.
mean, it's
fighting
a love
because
story, bro. Like I knew what I was
yeah,
getting
bro, it
myself
was.
into. I knew it was a love story
And
because
then
it's
she went
based
with
off the
the
Twilight books.
vampire, and
It's based off the
that's what she
Twilight
fell in
books
love with.
because that movie is adapted from the books. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It was like wolves versus vampires. It was like,
yeah,
yeah, it's
cause
a love story. It
yeah,
ain't like
yeah, bro.
it ain't for me. It's for those
But I
penny
remember
doctor
him
chicks,
on
bro.
Sharp Boy and Lava Girl. I liked that movie when I was a kid. Sharp Boy and Lava Girl.
I mean, it was cool.
Yeah,
I mean, when I first saw it, it was cool, but eesh, wasn't my speed.
Oh,
yeah, I
by
was
the
a
way,
kid.
Montrese, how you feel about the new logo? They actually didn't drop the ball. They actually changed the logo.
Well, for Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, that it
Yeah,
was
it's
way better
cool.
than the logo they was showing. The all
Yeah,
red
that shit.
logo. I was like, holy crap, this
Was-
shit is terrible.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was garbage.
Yeah, this new logo they showed was like, okay, this is better. This is better.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
Oh,
Netflix. It's very Netflix looking. Like
I like
Yeah, it is.
The new Raw one. The SmackDown, it looked good.
SmackDown is fine too. I ain't got no issue with it.
Yeah, it's
But
cool.
The Raw looked cool though.
I just don't care about the
I
intro.
remember when they changed. I remember when they changed. When they made the change to the logo and all that, right? I remember LB was like, LB was like, please tell me they didn't put Megan Thee
Cause
Yeah,
I
LB
know
gave
that
Meg the
song.
Stallion
Like I
love,
know
man.
that song because I heard it like
LB
on
gave Meg the
IG. And I
Stallion,
was
man.
like, they chose this
LB,
song for the intro?
That
Whatever.
nigga
LB,
said, please don't tell me they put Megan Thee Stallion on it.
And
uh,
she's still out here playing victim. I'm like, how you
Oh
still
my God.
playing victim, bro? Just make new music. Just make new music. Don't nobody care, bro. Just make new music.
Yeah, I
No,
feel
that just,
Tory
that's
Lanez is
fine ass,
trying to
bro. That's
send a
fine
box at
ass, bro.
like how the hell is Tory Lanez doing that, bro? Tory Lanez is irrelevant right now. What are we talking
Hey
about?
man, Tory Lane, man, when you get out, bro, fish your
Tory
hairline,
Lanez is
bro.
irrelevant. So how is he gonna do all that to you?
it. He
that
said
Like
fix your
nigga,
hair.
Fish
He
your
said
that
fix.
hairline, man.
No,
Yeah,
bro. Tornado, get out. You need to do what you should have done. Take your ass back to Canada
And that's
and
another
stay there.
thing. How is
it's
he
your
doing all of
hairline
that
too.
when he's
Get
locked
out
up
too.
still?
Right.
Cause
That's why I was like, what is she
oh
talking
my,
about?
the dumbest, that is the
Hospital
dumbest, that
status
is
though.
the
But
dumbest
she
criminal
fine.
known to
She need to
man.
get bigger. She need to
I
get
don't
bigger.
even
She
want to
looks
get into
skinny.
that. Like, F what he's talking about. I'm talking about
Right.
why is she still bringing Tory Snake? I was like, just make new music. Clearly,
It's,
you're looking for
Just leave
attention.
that
Just make
man
new
alone,
music, bro.
bro.
it's been like 2
Leave that
years,
door
bitch.
alone.
Nobody hear that shit, bitch. It's been
Like,
2
you
years,
putting out
bitch.
weak ass
Yeah,
songs,
leave that
bro.
door
Your
alone.
songs is
Like
trash,
weak as
bro.
hell. Weak
Yeah,
as hell.
he's in jail. Leave the door alone. All right.
Right. He said
Leave,
the
You
door.
lied. You got caught in the lie, by the way.
leave the
You
door
Yes, he
finally
did.
got
alone.
caught in the lie and
You
shit.
feel
Like, no,
ashamed
She,
that you slept with him, and you just it's okay. Just
she
leave him
got caught in
alone.
the lie. It's over, bro. Like,
yep,
Leave
she
him
did.
What
alone.
you mean? What? Hold on.
the lie
Everybody,
about her
Gosh.
messing with him, bro. It's like she just straight up lied. Like, what are
Yeah,
you
you
talking
lied
Yeah.
about
about?
that. You messed with the door. You messed with the door.
Like, we all
All right.
seen it.
It
Like,
happened.
we all
We
seen it. It's
already
like, how would you
knew.
lie about
I
that? We
know it's
all seen it,
humiliating,
bro.
but you messed with the door
We
with no
already knew.
hairline.
We all
We knew
seen
she
it. How you
You
gonna lie
already
about something that we seen?
right.
it's fine though, but like you come on, man. You
No,
messed
she's
with that
not.
door.
I don't care, bro.
You messed with that door. But
Don't
LB.
think it makes sense.
We all know how you feel. So your
yeah,
opinion don't matter.
yeah.
Yeah, it do.
No, it don't.
It do.
No,
It
it don't.
matters.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. She lied. She did this. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I don't
She
know.
on. She
But she
on
should have
me.
just leave him alone though. Like just let the door just
Right.
just just leave the man
Well,
alone. All right, leave the door alone.
I'm gonna put this on record. I'm with LB 100%. God damn it.
Like I said, I don't care.
Nobody
I
care
don't give a
about it.
I
damn.
don't care either. I'm just saying, just leave the door
I
alone.
don't care.
Just leave
I'm
the door
like,
alone.
y'all still.
Hey,
When people bring this shit up, I'm like, y'all
It ain't
still
about
talking
people
about
still
this
bringing
shit.
this shit up. She's bringing it up. She recently
Yeah,
just
right.
that's
brought it
why I
up
She
said
the
again.
leave
one
the door alone.
talking
She need
about
to
it.
leave the door alone. Do your own
She the one
thing.
that keep
She
talking
just brought
about it.
up Tory Lanez is trying to sabotage her like a few days ago. I was like, what are you
Right.
talking about? Like, just make new music. Just say your music suck. Nobody ain't checking for it. Just say that. I'd rather
Uh-huh.
you say that instead of that cap ass shit. Like,
Right.
Music sucks. No, I'm not
yes,
Some
gonna
it
say
stuff
that.
does.
sucks though.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
not gonna say that.
Who plays Megan's music
Lately,
right now?
I'm
What
not gonna
song
say
they
that.
playing?
I'm
What
not
song they
gonna
right.
say
playing?
that.
Did she got that number one hit
On
song
I
with
who?
say
that
she
that
lost
beat?
her.
Fraudulent.
I say
Fraudulent.
she lost her
Fraudulent.
momentum. I say that.
Fraudulent.
I ain't gonna say the music sucks.
Yes, it does.
Does.
Because
It
What
women
does.
been
music?
saying that shit for like 3 years.
I ain't gonna
Right.
say the music sucks. I'm gonna say
Women
she
been
lost
Nah,
her
saying that shit for
momentum.
3 years, bro. Like her music has not been hitting like that in like two, three
nah.
years,
That
bro.
that number one hit song she got that Japanese
Manufactured.
dude. That's a hit song.
Manufactured. I don't
That's a
trust
hit
what
song.
Billboard says.
I ain't gonna say her music sucks, but I'm gonna
It
say she
does
lost
suck.
her
Cause
momentum.
name me a good song that she's done recently.
Right.
The last few joints she put out
No, it's
was
too.
good.
Name them.
Name him.
The
Yeah, I want
joint
to
she
know.
did with the joint she just recently did with what's her
No,
face.
stop it. The
That was a good
Sierra sample? You
song.
talking about the Sierra sample? Get that shit out of here, bro. No.
That was a good song.
Hey man, LB, you got it's
The
so
song that
so
she's
you
been
You
hating on
sampling, that shit is
her,
trash, bro. Outside of IG ads, which I know that's where you seen it because I see them too. When do you hear
Uh,
that song playing? Outside of the ads on TikTok.
Well,
Yeah, like stop
most
playing with
of
me,
the
bro.
bitches on
Come on.
IG.
nigga just hate. Just say what it really
Come on,
is, nigga.
stop
You
playing
don't
with me,
just
bro.
hate Megan Thee
You
Stallion, niggas.
know,
Just stop.
yeah, he hate Megan Thee
I don't
Stallion.
like Megan. I told y'all
hey,
that. I don't like Megan, but I
boy,
also tell the truth
That's
about
why I
that boy,
motherfuckers
tell
too.
you, that's why I
T,
say
if
your
you got
opinion
a
don't
plan,
count.
But I also tell the truth about mofos too. I'm
It's
not
facts.
like
like,
these mofos that
bro,
just
we
hate just
get
to
it.
hate. I'm not you, Trey. I don't
Right.
hate just to hate.
Bullshit.
I don't hate
Bullshit.
just to hate. I tell the truth because I've been saying this
Bullshit.
about Megan 3 years ago. Like,
Bullshit.
Oh man, people have been saying that
Because I
man,
even
Megan Thee
had this
Stallion
conversation
done,
with other
bro.
women. Even other
She's
women be
done.
like, I don't really listen to
Not a
Megan
lot
like
of
that
women
no
don't
more.
like her either. Some
She's
women
done.
like her.
Megan
No,
lost her heart.
listen what you got. Listen
I
to
don't
what you
listen to
just
Megan like
said.
that no more.
Listen what you just said. They don't listen to her like that no more. That's why I said she's
Nigga,
lost her
that was 3
momentum.
years ago. I'm telling you a story about 3 years ago, not now.
That's why I said she's lost her momentum.
Nigga, 3
Yeah.
years ago is a long time, nigga. You're done.
It's a very
Cooked.
long time.
Yeah.
Niggas don't realize how long 3 years is, bro. Like, yeah.
That
Nigga,
shit long.
that's
Bro.
36,
Yeah, bro.
36 months, bro. Yeah, you're
She's
cooked.
trash. She's done.
And another thing, why
What,
would you
the
mess
last
with?
song that she had, the last good song she probably had that was like cool was the song with Glorilla. And that's because it was Glorilla on it. Like, come
The
on,
only
Right.
thing, the only thing I question, man, why would you mess with the dwarf?
who cares? A lot of y'all niggas is short.
Nah, that nigga's a
A lot of
dwarf.
you
He's
niggas,
about
like all you niggas that's
4'8".
under 5'10" be
That nigga,
crying and shit. It's
yeah,
like no,
nah, I'm 6 foot.
they
I'm
like
6 feet. I'm 6 feet.
You talking to the
all you
wrong
under
nigga.
6 feet niggas be
Yeah, you
crying and
talking to
shit.
the
You
wrong
Like
talking to
nigga,
the
man.
no,
I'm
wrong
6 feet
nigga.
1 with shoes on. 6 feet, 6 feet 1 with shoes on.
Hey, you probably 5'10".
Wait, try out. All right.
6'1" with shoes on. Like, okay,
Yeah.
you're 2 inches taller with shoes on.
Nah,
What's your
6
point?
feet. With my, I'm just saying.
women don't care about none of that, especially when they setting their bars high when they talking 6'5", 6'7", and all that
No, no.
shit.
It
It's
was
like that
funny to
don't
me.
mean
It was
nothing.
funny. And somebody actually said this in an interview. They was like, all these women out here want to talk. I all these tall women want a tall man, but there's one problem. All the tall men is taken up by the short women.
What's funny about that?
The nigga from I-95 or whatever the hell that
Yeah,
shit is called.
he's like, how you gonna take
The
up a
nigga from Wildin' Out, yeah, I
yeah,
saw it.
he's like all the tall men is taken up by the short women, and don't a tall woman don't want no short man. They want somebody that's taller than
Nah,
them.
tall women don't want no short dude, but short dudes be liking the tall women though. You know.
They don't care. They don't give a damn about none of that shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
They
did
want
that
niggas
one
over
time.
six
I
feet,
did
bro.
that one
6 feet,
time.
bro.
I ain't
6 feet
doing that
plus,
no
bro.
more.
What happened?
I dated a woman that was tall one time, and I ain't doing that no more.
I dated tall
How
women
tall was
before.
she?
The
She
tallest
Tall
I
was
ever
woman,
six.
dealt was
tall woman.
5'10".
She was 6'4".
Nah, that's too
Oh,
tall. I ain't doing all
man,
that.
you did,
Man,
yeah, you
man,
did.
shit, I like climbing
You
trees. What
did,
the hell wrong with
Nah,
y'all?
I'm
yeah,
cool on
yeah,
that.
you dated
I'm
a
cool on
WNBA
that.
player.
Cause I account for heels and all that shit. So like
Nigga,
nah.
I am 5'10". I don't like that shit.
See, I'm six. Oh,
A
That's
I
not
tall
even
tried it
female that's
once.
bad.
5'10", and
I'm
that's
6
me
What?
foot,
pushing
so
it. I
It be
look,
prefer
you
real
got
her.
strange.
you
It,
5'10"
taller
in it?
than me, so
it just felt real weird. It's like if I go in for a hug,
And I
imagine
and
her.
I ran into some baddies,
Not at
6'6",
5'10".
6'3"
5'10" ain't
yeah,
chicks,
shit.
it be some
dog.
fine tall ones, man. Like,
There's this one chick, yo,
5'10"
I will
ain't
never
doing
forget
shit.
that
Oh,
shit.
she wasn't. No, her looks wasn't the problem. She wasn't ugly. She was just too damn
well, you
tall.
should have
Some
kept,
niggas don't like that
her,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah, how was that
You should
too
have
tall
kept
for
Some
you?
her,
Like,
niggas
nigga.
don't
That's
like they
your
chick
fault,
being
Dre.
taller than them. Sorry. It's
Dre,
reality,
man,
bro. A lot of dudes don't like
man.
their
I
chick
tried.
taller than them, bro.
I
y'all
tried it.
Nah,
It just
nah, you
felt
didn't try.
weird.
Nah, that ain't weird, bro.
It
That's
is
not weird at
weird.
all.
It is
It's like,
nah.
weird. That shit is
Talking to a
abnormally weird,
tall woman,
actually.
that's no.
5'10" and she's 6'4", and don't
And
let her
what?
wear heels, nigga.
That's
That makes it like
cool.
six
and she
six.
bought five.
Hey,
She
bro.
bought six
Hey,
six.
That's
bro.
perfect.
She's
5'10"
6'6"
ain't short
in
enough.
here.
Ain't short.
Yeah, man.
That
That's
don't look
perfect.
Cool,
right.
bro.
It doesn't
Yes, it
look
do.
right, bro.
It
It's
do
not a
look
good
good,
look.
man. Perfect. Climb
I
that
mean, you
tree.
can if you want to
Imagine,
be on that.
imagine if
I'm
I
not
go.
on that
I
type of
agree with
tree.
Marquise. Me and Marquise agree
I
on
run
something.
up.
I climb that tall tree.
I run up. I run try to
Now,
give her a
me
hug.
hitting it is a whole different story.
Uh,
Me hitting it is a whole different story, but relationship, no, absolutely not.
Man, please.
You tripping,
I'm
man?
sick.
Imagine.
I go
So
in
you
for a
said
damn
if
I
hug.
don't want no chick.
Jay
I'm
Clark
not
Grell
putting
is
no
about
chick in a
6'4"?
relationship
Short.
talking to me
She
though.
6'4". She not looking down on you if you 5'10".
Yeah, Jay Clark
She,
Grell.
Yeah,
He's
she,
she is.
6'4".
And she looking all the way over you. You seen the top of his head, nigga.
nah. Five. I
And
don't know
Dylan,
what
he about
that.
like 6'1".
5'10" ain't
You
even
see
short though.
Jay Clark Grell?
Yeah, it is.
No,
That
it
Jay
ain't.
Clark.
5'10" is short.
That is not short.
Under
5'6" is
6 feet,
short.
you're
Hey,
under 6 feet, you short, nigga.
and
But
I
Nah,
was
under
like,
Nah,
5'11",
that's
you
not
short.
short. Nah,
5'10" ain't
five
short.
like 5'10", 5'11". That's
Well,
not
I
short.
mean, as a man, I really have no say. So go talk to the women about that, and they'll tell you,
Some of
I'm
them.
like
Some of them.
I'm
Some of
6'1".
them will say
So
and
that.
they'll
Some
tell
of
you,
them.
nigga.
Some of them. Some
they
of them. But
said
I'm
he
serious.
6'1"
And
short before. I said, what?
most women want niggas
Some
over
people do
6
say
feet.
that.
That's just a
Some
fact.
because some people do say that because I'm 6'2" and I've been told I'm
yeah,
short and I'm
look
six.
at Bam, but look at
Yeah,
Bam,
that's
look at
crazy.
Bam,
I'm
ain't
6'1". That's crazy.
look
Again,
at
you're
Bam,
bringing
ain't
up
shit.
basketball players. Do not use that as your talking point. You're bringing up basketball players. Whole different social point, bro.
Nah, I
Yeah.
got told regularly. They say I'm like just normal regular height, 6'1", regular height.
See, this
Yeah.
is how you know you're short when you got to explain all this shit. It's like,
No,
no,
that's what they
there,
said. No,
there's
they
no
said
need to
6'1".
explain because all short niggas do
No,
over explain themselves when it comes to
I'm
height.
not over explaining.
I know a lot of niggas
Bro,
do
Like
that
I
shit.
told you, I'm like,
it
I
just
just
is.
Yeah.
look at, I just
Shit,
look
a
at
lot.
I'm
her.
5 foot. I'm
I,
5'7", but when I wear my Jordans, they always doing that shit.
nah,
I see it
nigga,
all the time, bro.
nah, nigga, you are
Some niggas just gotta
5'7".
embrace
Stop
it, like
playing.
Kai and shit.
Yeah, Consonant, he braced that. He braced that.
And Kai's short as hell too. Kai's like I think the
Yeah,
same
Kyle
height as
about
Tori.
5'1".
Like,
He taller
They're like,
I think Kai
what's
is
his name?
5'4", something like that.
A 5'4", a
Mm,
5'4".
He's short as hell.
Yeah, he's
See that?
short.
Nah,
He's
see that?
short.
That's short.
Yeah, but he got a
That's short.
joint though. I seen his joint.
No, the Shea Frost, that's short.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5'10" is
that
pretty.
nigga short as hell, bro. That nigga like
Shea
5'2",
Frost,
5'3",
Consonant
bro.
taller than the Shea Frost.
5'10", like 5'10" ain't short, but 5'4" is short. Like that shit is crazy. 5'4", that's wild.
Yeah,
Now I
5'4", but
know
the
niggas
Shea
gonna be like, but the women be with him. But let's keep it
Plies,
real.
I think Plies like
Look at
5 feet.
Cachet's
Plies 5
sub
feet.
count, nigga. Come on.
Yeah, Plies, he 5 feet. Like,
I remember
that's
one time
short,
he brought the joint over in his vlog. That joint was like towering over him, and she was short too. She's shorter than me. Tell you.
bro. Like,
yeah, cause
'Cause
you
I think she
tall,
was like
nigga.
5'8", 5'9".
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Of course she's short to you, cause you tall, nigga.
yeah.
Cause she was towering over the shit. It was like, dog. It's like, yo, you gotta
Yeah,
change
the
the
Shea
camera angle.
short.
This
Yeah,
shit
the
was
Shea Frost
crazy.
You
short.
see, you gotta change the camera angle.
Cause the camera angle was
Yeah,
looking
bro.
like down upwards instead of upwards
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shea
Yeah.
Frost
Like,
short, bro. He's
damn,
short,
nigga.
bro.
Like that. What's on Lola Brooke? That girl is short as hell. I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
like she
Yeah,
four
she's
foot
like
eight. She
4'9".
like 4'7", right?
Nah, I think she's 4'9", 4'8".
Don't play like she.
She was standing next to I think Asia Wilson or something. Like,
Nah,
Jesus.
she was standing next to that Dallas Wing player. They,
I'm
I
like,
was
you look
saying,
like a,
like
Like,
play
you
with
look
her.
Jesus,
like,
man.
man. When I saw her standing next to the WNBA player, I was like, damn, you look like a little
Yo,
kid
you know,
compared to
nah,
that.
it was like one video that was like mad funny. It was like she was at a pool party and shit. And she needed a stage because they didn't have a stage at the pool party to perform.
Oh
So
man,
they picked her up and put her on this little kitchen table and shit.
come on, dog. Oh man.
And then she was like, "Oh, y'all think y'all funny?"
Man, that girl crazy. They said shit about like I remember they was trying to say she was 32 years old. I was like,
Yeah,
Why?
she
Why would
was
they
30
think
though.
that?
she was like, who the hell has said I'm 32?
Yeah.
Nah, Lola like in her 20s, bro. I don't know how old she is now. She gotta be like 25 now. Like,
Not Lola, no, Lola like no, she 30. I think she's 29, 30.
what? Damn,
Yeah,
time
she
goes by
29, 30.
fast. Lola has been around for a while though.
Yeah, she 29, 30, bro. Because they said, you remember she said she's a right for people too, bro. And then she started rapping. Because she said she's a right for people. So,
I mean, Lola been around for a while though. Like I've
yeah.
Yeah,
known
short
her
ass,
for a
that
while.
short. I'm like, okay, another girl with that deep ass voice. Come on, man. We gotta stop with this shit. We gotta stop.
What I do, she.
Yeah, I ain't know like Rihanna, she tall too. She's pretty tall. Like she 5'9",
Uh huh.
5'8".
Well, of
That
course,
was that's crazy.
Slipping away. But I,
yeah.
she has you.
I'm,
Rihanna is tall.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
pretty tall. Yeah, but the shade props, he's
Man,
short.
For
y'all
what?
just
For a
need to get
woman,
that surgery, bro. That surgery that's been going viral.
for a
what
woman,
What?
yeah.
surgery?
The height surgery.
Are you?
Ah,
Oh, you talk. Please don't stop. That it was that dude. What's his name? Uh, he said, "I got my BBLs. I got my BBLs."
Not the
Uh,
BBLs. The BBLs.
what's his name? Bando Kevin. I think his name Bando Kevin.
Oh,
yeah,
I
a
got
Bandman
my
lot of these,
Kevo.
BBLs. My
yeah, a
BBLs.
lot of
No, no,
these,
no, no. I'm
My
not even talking
BBLs.
about Bandman. This is like a guy that this is like some fitness guy or whatever.
yeah,
Nah, he
like,
He
was
got the
talking about that
surgery.
Bad Man Kevin. He said, "I'm gonna get taller." He
No,
said,
not
"I got
Bandman. I'm not talking
a
about his
tall
ass. I'm talking
BBL."
about this is recent stuff. Like some other content creator, like some fitness dude. So he got the surgery. So I think he's like 6'5" now.
Mm.
What
From
type of
being like
surgery is
five
that?
five
man,
five five
what,
eight
what,
or
what?
whatever.
Hold on. What surgery do they not have? Nowadays they got surgery for everything. Surgery for getting
Well, this
tall.
ain't new though. Like
No,
this
it's
been
been
around for
around.
at least like 5 years now.
Yeah,
It's been
bro,
around.
6'1", man. Let me
Yeah,
be
the
6'8",
height
man.
surgery that should been
See, I've
around
been
for like 5 years
trying
now.
for some basketball, play some basketball, man. Let me get
Yeah,
six.
but you're gonna be 6'5" with like a 5'6" wingspan, bro.
Right.
It's like what are we talking about? Like the shit gonna look goofy, bro. A lot of these niggas gonna like yo. You're
Oh,
still gonna have unless they're
you
gonna
gonna
have
be
arm
6'5",
surgery in the future.
nigga. You gonna be 6'5" with dinosaur arms, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Like what are we talking about? It makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense.
Listen,
That's
you
crazy.
do that dumb shit if you want to. Go ahead,
Nah,
Cause
because
I
Now
don't
I,
got
I
cause you know,
BBLs,
understand.
bro.
Now I
I never
no,
understand
wanted.
you. I
I'm
understand
good
you
with
do the
my
It's not
six.
that
surgery.
deep, bro.
It's
It's not
not.
Like,
that
bro,
deep.
I
It's
understand
really
I
you do
not.
the
understand. I
surgery.
feel y'all plight. I feel y'all plight if y'all like 5'2", 5'2" to like five
Oh,
six
that's
and shit.
sad.
Nah,
I feel y'all
That's
plight.
don't
sad.
even do that, because you really gonna look crazy.
Dog,
Shit.
I
dog.
feel
I
y'all plights, but
understand.
shit.
I understand you get the surgery. You got a long wingspan, but you got dinosaur arms. It's just useless.
But you're going to have dinosaur arms anyway. That you're going to
Mm-hmm.
have them. So I mean, because
Early.
Hey, it is
shit,
what it
that
is,
shit
bro.
dumb, bro. That shit is dumb. Look, I'm good with my 6'2". I'm good.
Yeah, I'll go six
I don't
foot
need it.
one.
I'm over six
I
feet.
don't, I don't get.
I'm over 6 feet too.
Some wanted at 6'3". They was like, I want to be like 6'8", so I can get an NBA contract. I'm
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Shit.
yeah, but
whatever.
but I wouldn't
Plenty
mind
niggas in the league my height. Plenty niggas in the league my height,
that.
bro.
I could
Mm-hmm.
be Cal Lowry's
I'm
my height.
like, I'm like, it's like, oh, I thought I could have sworn LB was like 6'3", 6'4". When he said he
Uh-uh.
was like, no, I'm 6'1". I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
LB my height. Mm-hmm.
I'm six
But
one.
damn, but that's only 3 inches taller than you, T. That ain't you
No,
ain't short,
I
T.
thought he was.
No,
No,
you're
I
not
thought
short.
he
No,
was
you're not
taller than.
short, Trey.
I thought he was taller than that.
Yeah, I thought LB was like 6'5", 6'4".
No, I am 6'1".
So
Perfect.
I'm
that's
cool
what's
with
I
up.
that.
mean, but
I'm fine with that. I
Yeah,
wanted to
I
be
mean,
tall.
listen,
I
I
wanted to be like
believe
6'5",
anybody
but
should
I'm
be
not. So,
Only thing I would say, only
be
thing I would say
fine.
about tall niggas is this. I was like, yeah, everybody say they want to be tall. Should they start having tall problems? Like
Yeah,
running
that's if
into
you don't
shit.
take care of yourself.
Yeah.
That's if
Got
you don't take care of yourself. If you go to the
gotta
gym and shit, you'll be all right.
gotta
Yeah.
duck
Yeah.
your head down. Gotta duck your head down when you get in certain places.
No, not
Whatever,
really.
bro.
Sorry.
That don't matter,
I,
Ben. Like shit, just duck
Yeah.
down, man.
I think it's if Webster was dunking at 5'6", I think everybody's good. I think
Yeah.
we straight.
Oh, Spud Webb.
Yeah, but hold
That's an
on, but that's an
outlier.
anomaly.
Spud Webb, yeah, Spud
That's
Webb
an
is like what
anomaly.
5'6"
He
dunking.
was just born. He
He
was just
5'6",
born.
5'8".
he was
He
dunking
was
on a lot of
5'8", I
people.
think.
No, he
Yeah,
was
he was
5'6".
just born.
Or
He was just
5'6".
born.
It
He
must be
had the
both.
Yeah,
He's like
ability to jump.
5'3" though.
that boy was dunking on people, man. It
Yeah,
was
Spud Webb was
crazy.
like
Yeah.
5'6".
Man,
Everybody's
I
not
call
gonna
him
have. Everybody's not
Webster.
gonna be able to jump like that, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's an
Mm,
outlier.
Yeah.
mm,
Outlier
you'd be
for real.
surprised.
Well, I'll be
You'd be
surprised if I
surprised.
see more of them in the league, which I haven't.
Yeah. Nate Robinson
Yeah.
was like 5'10",
I
like
mean, there's
5'9",
only been
5'10".
what,
Yeah, he's
maybe.
5'10". That's a whole different scenario. I'm
Only,
talking
there's
niggas at
only
Spud
been.
Webb's height. Like,
There's only been like maybe when it comes to like short guys.
Webster.
I mean, of course, Spud Webb,
Muggsy Bogues.
Muggsy Bowles, Earl
Yeah.
Boykins.
did Muggsy Bogues dunk? I forgot if he did or
Nah, he
not.
never dunked. I just
No,
he was like a
like
great player. He's
I'm
a
talking
great
about
player
like
though.
players that played in the league that was
Oh,
that
I ain't, no,
tall.
I'm talking about specifically niggas that know how to dunk and shit. I ain't talking about just niggas
I
playing the
would,
league. Yeah,
I
there's plenty
mean,
of
I
niggas who's
would
short
say
playing in
Nate
the league.
Robinson. I would say Nate Robinson, but I think Nate Robinson taller than him.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Nate
Nate is
Robinson
like
Mhm.
about
5'9"
5'10".
or
He was
some shit.
5'10". Yeah.
Yeah.
Nate is like 5'7". I mean 5'8", 5'9" or something.
Uh-huh. Nate Robinson was athletic, man.
Spud
He was
Webb is like, I think he's like the shortest dunker in ever. I think. So
Yep.
it's like, yeah.
best
Yep.
ever. Yeah.
Yep.
Because no one had to came close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, there's been some short dunkers, but they never made it to the NBA.
Not to the that's what I'm talking about, like to the
Yeah, I
NBA.
don't talk about in the league.
Nah. In the league, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Because man, I used to
I
watch
see that
I'm still
boy,
trying to figure out how did
I used to watch
Draymond
Webster.
these
Green.
like
On it.
these
I'm still trying to figure out how did Draymond Green play for 19 minutes and had 0-0-0.
Very
God damn.
simple. They was
that's
getting their
Draymond
ass
Green.
whipped. That's
But
why.
what did you do for 19 minutes? Run cardio? Sightsee?
Exactly. They was getting their
I
ass
could
beat the entire dude. That's why I was trying to explain. They're like, dog, they was getting their ass beat the entire
But
game.
you could, but you
yeah.
told, but you can't tell me like not one assist, not like a rebound,
Nope.
not even
Nope.
like 1 point, bro.
Yeah,
Nope.
Steph had a bad game too.
That shit is abysmal.
Yeah.
Steph
It's
had
abysmal,
no,
bro.
no,
That
no,
nigga
no,
start my parlay, bro. I was like,
no,
bro,
no,
I
no,
couldn't
nigga.
believe
Zero
it.
Talk
points.
about
Hey,
Steph had a bad game. The entire team had a bad game.
No,
Yeah.
Memphis, no, Memphis smacked them niggas. Memphis smacked them niggas today. But it's like,
I
bro,
get it. We get it.
Belt to
and
ass.
I was arguing with my homeboy this morning when we was like trying to come up with parlays. I said, do not put Dennis Schroeder on your parlay. Let's see how he plays first.
You
Then
should
bet
put
on him,
him on the
bro.
bench.
Like,
The lineup was trash. Like, bro, you don't put Shooter in the starting lineup. You have to put him at 6 man.
wait, they started him today?
Yeah, they started.
Yes.
I thought he
They
was coming
put
off the bench.
Wiggins.
And,
They
and,
put
and,
Wiggins
and,
and Looney
and,
and
I thought he was coming off
Draymond
the
Green.
bench.
Nah, that's why I thought. But Steve
and
Kerr,
MVP.
dumbass, didn't want to do that. So he put him in the starting lineup. Now he
And,
know what his dumbass was supposed to do that. Steve
but it's
Kaminga's your
like I'm
starting
looking
lineup,
at y'all two
dumbass.
guard. I'm like, damn. I'm like, other than what's his face? Like, who do y'all got?
What are you talking about?
Well, they
Other
don't have
than
the Yeah, they don't have
I
Melton no
mean,
more because he's gone.
other than Buddy
You
Hill,
got Moody.
You got Brandon Pajinski because that was the main dude carrying
Oh
the
no, he
Warriors
about to
today.
trade him, bro. He need to get traded, bro.
I'm like, other than Buddy Hill, who do y'all got at the two guard?
You
I
got
think
Moody,
Brendan
man.
Pajinski. I think that's how you say his name, right?
No, yeah, well, Britt was just like a point guard, but I say Moody. Moody's a shooting guard. Okay,
Oh yeah, Moody is on y'all team. I be forgetting.
yeah. They don't play him like that because Steve Kerr's a dumbass, and then you gonna put
Yeah, he does
Kaminga in
that
the
all the
starting
time.
lineup
His rotations are
like
insane. His rotations are shit,
like
bro.
like Kaminga in the you put Kaminga in the starting lineup. That screwed up. You had to keep Kaminga, Andrew Wiggins, Steph Curry. Um,
Like I said,
put Draymond, and then keep the athleticism and with what we got now, MJD. Don't put Looney in there. Looney's he's
he's,
slow. He moves slow now. Like
he's only doing what management tells him to do.
I I know Trey. I'm just using
Because when it comes to
example.
these contracts, these general managers, and these owners' goal is to lowball you.
Yeah,
Okay, then
well,
lose the season. It's that simple.
yeah, basically.
That's why when it
Oh,
came
so
up, that's why when everybody was talking about, oh, Jimmy Butler could possibly go to state. I said, stupid. Do you realize if he comes to go to state, Jonathan Minga is out of there?
now
Maybe.
Wiggins could be out of
I
there.
think
Cause
honestly, I
that's
think
the
that's when
old
Dennis Schroeder is there. I think Dennis Schroeder's there for trade bait.
and Dennis Schroeder. Oh my God, bro! I don't know who's a part of your jersey department, but whoever's a part of your jersey department, you need to smack the hell out of them. Cause 71, nigga, what?
Oh, that's his
Oh
jersey number. Yeah.
Yeah,
yes, that shit is ugly.
but he need to like, bro, like I said,
Well,
they
there's
need to
clearly a
put
reason why he got 71.
him as six man, bro. Like they need to keep him as a six man. You know what I mean? Like he don't
I
need to be
think
a
they're
starter.
starting him. They're like, okay, since you told me that he's starting him, there's obvious reasons for that to build his
And
value up even
Kaminga,
more
like
than
I
what
don't
it
know if
is
you like
now.
Kaminga. My starting lineup will be Kaminga, Andrew Wiggins. If you want to put Draymond, and the other center, what's his name? Uh,
Looney.
JD. I call him MJD. Him and yeah, Steph, Kaminga, Andrew Wiggins, Draymond, and MJD. That would be my
I
starting
honestly
lineup.
think that Dennis Schroeder is starting. Since you said he started, it's probably because they want to boost his value up for a trade. So
Also, basically,
yeah,
he got my
I
Man,
said that from the jump. I said they got Dennis
So
Schroeder.
he
They got him
basically,
for
we're
a reason.
basically
It's
doing
because to
like
trade
the
him, bro.
D'Angelo
basically,
Russell.
It's not no permanent shit because it didn't make any sense to bring him there permanently. I was like, yeah, they trying
Yeah,
to
we're
use him
basically
in a
doing
trade,
D'Angelo Russell, well, like we did to D'Angelo Russell
and
to
they didn't
bring.
have to give him nothing. What
Yeah,
three
and
second
what's
round
his
picks
name?
and
We did have
DeAnthony
to
Melton,
what's his
which is
name
hurt.
too.
So I was like,
Yeah, Eddie Miller, he was hurt. Yeah,
and Cam Johnson and Dorian Finney-Smith is next. Wherever they go. So
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know who we gonna get, bro. So
I don't know. They trying to
yeah,
get draft picks. They trying to get. I don't know about players. I have no idea, but
yeah.
they
The Knicks
starting all
with
over. So
Minnesota has man.
oh yeah, I don't want to hear nothing. Oh, it's a fact now. Like I don't want to hear shit about no
Yeah,
Timberwolves,
Julius Randle ain't hit,
nigga.
man. Julius Randle, he ain't
And,
hit,
and
bro.
then you
Well,
got
Julius
the
Randle shouldn't have said what he said this morning in that practice interview today.
What did
So
he say?
you got this.
he
Oh,
talking about some because they asked him like, "How do you feel about the game tonight or whatever?" And, like he was like, "Yeah, it's just another game." And then he started being like sarcastic and shit, pretty much trying to say like it's a nothing game or whatever. It's just a
Oh
game like
wow.
any other game. Like
like
okay,
I'm not worried. No, that's basically his way of saying I know what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to gas me up to say something stupid in the media, and y'all gonna post that.
and it's gonna
So
get back to
then
them.
that's when the interviewer was like, okay, she was like, well, so what about like when you played the Lakers? So that was like a game that was like nothing either. He's like, so what's the difference between the Lakers game and now? And then he was like, well, I'm 30. I'm 30 years old now. I was like, okay, all right. And
Yeah,
then they brought
Julius
up the
Randle.
Trey. Then they brought up the Trey Young stuff. So I'm like, why y'all asking him and Hartenstein all these niggas? Like, it got nothing to do with them
Yeah,
no more. They're not on the team no more.
Julius Randle. Yeah, Julius
Like,
Randle. I ain't it, bro. Like he ain't
That's
it.
why I said. That's why I said when you said
Like
that
and
he
then
said
when the
that. Yeah, when you said that he said that, I was like, oh, I basically know what he tried to say. He basically tried to say, I know what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to get me to say something stupid in the media. That way y'all can put it out there, make it a big ass headline.
and then they started talking about his game or whatever in the last 5 years, and then that's when he responded to the guy. He was like, "Well, you see me play for 5 years, so how do you feel I'm gonna play tonight?" And then, I mean, hey, it is what it is, bro. They asked Dante 2 questions about whatever. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. Like he's just mad about not being in New York, but he still
yeah,
talks to everybody
I
and
think
shit.
so. I'm so
No,
tell
he
me he
still
don't
talks to
go right
everybody.
back.
Like he's like nothing
Yeah,
changed.
so tell
Like
me he don't come right back in that trade.
he is. He coming back. He coming
Yeah,
right
he'll
back
come
here
back.
next year. I guarantee that shit. He coming back. It's like,
Yeah,
and his
like yeah, the
value's
trade
low.
when the
And his
trade
value's
when the
low right
trade
now.
hit.
We could definitely get him now.
Yeah, when the trade he'll go right back to New York. That's what I'm
The only
thinking.
way we could get him now is if it's in a 3-way trade because we can't trade for him until a year from now because of this
Oh
freaking
wow.
rules and shit. But then, so it has to be a 3-way trade where he goes to another team. Then we can get him. But I don't see that happening. So we gonna get him in the summer. We could get him in the summer.
Oh wow.
We can find a way. We'll find a way. Leon will find a way, bro. Just don't use Mitchell Robinson because we need to use that for Nick Richards. That's like
Nah, that shit been sunk.
just yeah. They said they want
So,
Mitchell Robinson.
tell
So
us,
no.
tell
I
us,
want Mitchell
oh,
like send Mitchell Robinson to Charlotte so we can get Nick Richards, then Mitchell Robinson
that,
probably can
that,
leave or
that,
something. I
like
don't
I
know.
said, like I just told you, Nick Richards, yeah, that ship has been sunk.
No, it didn't. What are you talking about?
Cause
See, keep up with the news, bro. Keep up with the news. Keep up with the news.
I keep up with the news, and I ain't heard no Nick Richards
Exactly.
in
You
New
haven't been
York
keeping up with
yet.
the news. Exactly. You haven't been keeping up with the
And then
news.
what y'all doing? Shador's coming to y'all to the Giants, man. I see them in New York throwing with neighbors, man.
Talking about
Yeah,
Malik Neighbors and Shador.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
was in
seen it,
New York.
man.
He was in New York for the Heisman
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, he was
For
throwing the
Malik
football
Neighbors.
around. But what was that football? The New York Giants football. Let's go, bro.
Yeah, he was smiling.
And
all
that's
I
not
was
even the
saying,
point. This is not even the point. Oh yeah, then I know y'all saw the Pac-Man Jones and Deion Sanders
Yeah, he
podcast the other
said,
day.
yeah, Deion said. And I think
He's cool with it,
Shador
bro.
and Travis had to be a package.
I'm glad he debunked all that goofy shit. Oh, he didn't want to go to the Giants. Like, shit. He didn't say. Well, he completely said the opposite of what y'all goofy niggas said.
Yeah, he he seemed happy. Not seem happy, but he looked like him and
He's
neighbors. Yeah,
cool with
neighbors.
Shador. Giants also wants Cam Ward. So either way, we're fine.
but
We're
here's the,
fine. We'll
but
get
that's
either
the,
person. And I
but
am
that's
cool
the
with that.
problem.
But I think if y'all get Shador, I think
But
y'all have
that's
to
the
get his
problem
son
right there.
with a package deal. It has to
I
be a
think
package
they're
deal.
gonna be high. Everybody's gonna be high on Shador, which is the right pick. But I think they gonna swerve and get Cam Ward.
It ain't about a swerve. They made it perfectly clear they're interested in Cam Ward. But at the same
They
time, if we're the number 1 pick, we're gonna get Shador. But there is a possibility that no one thought about where if we get the number 1 pick, we can use that to our advantage to fleece the Raiders. Y'all want Shador? Give me A, B, C, and D.
First of
And
all,
then we'll give
that
you
ain't gonna work.
Shador. Y'all can trade up in the draft. We draft Cam Ward. We get the draft picks. Then we get another player in the draft.
Well,
That's how that's gonna work.
well, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, it is, because it's been talked about. This is why we talk about stay on your team, nigga.
Like
Stay on your team, bro. Because you
like
have
Oh
no idea
yeah,
what's going on, bro. Like,
oh yeah. Cause unlike y'all, we actually win games. Oops, did I
no,
say
y'all
that out
haven't
loud?
been winning. Y'all only beat
nah,
us.
we been
We won more
Y'all haven't
games than
been
you.
winning. Y'all been struggling for
We've
like
been
We
winning.
weeks
won
We've
now.
more
struggled a
games
little
than
bit, but we've been
you.
winning. We in the
Y'all been
playoffs.
struggling.
Nah,
We
we're in the
won more
playoffs now,
games than
bro.
you.
It
I
don't
forgot.
matter.
The
We
Giants,
It
don't. We
don't
the
don't.
matter.
Giants
We
have
don't
us.
pick it.
It don't matter.
I forgot. We don't. We don't pick
You
it.
beat
We
the
don't
Giants
pick it
ass.
the
Of
top
course you're
five.
gonna beat us. We're tanking, fool. It's
I'm
like,
not even. I'm not even talking about that. We
We just have to worry about Pittsburgh. We have to worry
talking
about
about.
Pittsburgh.
Talking
don't
about.
worry
Oh,
about
we better
Pittsburgh.
your
Cause Trey
team.
be yapping, bro. Trey
I,
don't know
I,
what the
I
hell we talking
forgot. We
about.
don't pick it. We don't pick in the top five like y'all do. So my bad. I'm sorry.
Whatever. Well, that's because y'all got a dumbass front office.
Yeah. Well, Trey, he got
Better
a
thank
point.
God Lamar's still on your team. Shit.
Uh, no, he doesn't. No, the hell he don't.
Nah, bro. Lamar Jackson is the
No, he doesn't.
Go draft
No,
a
he
goddamn offensive line. How about that? Shit.
nigga built a team. How about that?
We are.
yeah, they
We
don't.
are.
Ravens don't know how.
But
We are building the team.
but you gonna screw it up. But you gonna screw it up in 3 years. That's what
No, we
y'all
not.
always do.
No, we not.
Oh,
Yes, you are.
What do you mean like we always do? We only had a bad decade, bro.
Jay
Like
Evans say he hope he
our
go to the
knees
decade.
aren't
Raiders.
like it's only bad for a
Yeah,
decade, bro.
Jay Evans say he hope he go to the Raiders. I think it depends. It just depends.
That's what I'm saying. The third option is
Yeah,
that we take advantage
but
of the
I but
Raiders,
Dion
and
but
then
Dion the way
we can
Dion
get picks,
saying
and then can trade up in the
he
draft.
want Travis Hunter to go where Shador go.
I don't think
And
that's
So
that's
it's
gonna
happening.
gonna
be
work,
and that's
but
gonna be the problem.
what team would do that?
If we're the number one pick, that's not happening. If we're the number one
That's
pick, they're
gonna
not
be a
getting Travis Hunter, because it's like we're going to take, like, if they really want Shador that badly, they're going to have to trade up in the draft,
The
and you're going
Raiders
to have to
probably
give
would
us
do
your
it.
picks, bro. So there's no way you're going to get Travis Hunter.
but they also have to drop on you also, because what if you want to get Travis Hunter and Shador on the same team? They can say,
Yeah.
hey, you want this number two pick? You gonna have to give us X, Y, and Z.
Well, that depends on what the Raiders pick.
They pick right after y'all.
That
They got the
depends if
number
they
two
pick
pick.
Travis Hunter. Who said they're going to pick Travis Hunter the second spot?
No, I'm saying if you want them on
Nah,
the
they might
same
pick
team,
Cam
if you
Ward.
want,
They don't pick
let's say
Cam
if you
Ward.
pick, let's say if you pick, let's say if you pick Travis Hunter with the first overall pick, and you want to get Shadur, they can basically tell you, hey, I want to get Shadur. You gonna have to give us X, Y, and Z if you want this number
They
two
don't
pick.
get Cam Ward. Yeah, if the Giants get
We
Shador,
got
they're gonna end up
options.
getting
We
Cam
could
Ward.
get Travis. We can get, what's the other kid's name? Genty. I think we need another running back anyway. So,
But yeah, well, yeah,
like,
Gentry would
Tryon
be
Tracy's
yeah, yeah.
cool. Singletary is
Nah,
washed, bro.
yeah,
He's
y'all do
washed,
need a
bro.
running
Like,
back. Yeah,
so we need another running back, bro.
that'd be a nice pickup. Gentry
But
be
I do
nice.
want another receiver other than Malik Neighbors, bro. So, but
Y'all can get that in the free agency.
yeah. Because you want to know who's
Yeah,
available? T. Higgins.
yeah,
So,
And
yeah.
and
that's
Chris
See,
gonna be
Godwin.
and that's gonna be a big problem. Why?
And
Because
Chris
he ain't
Godwin,
gonna want
which the one
and
I want,
Chris
bro.
Godwin
and
and
Jamar
Chris
Chase
Godwin,
too. Jamar Chase too. So you
but
offer
he
him a
ain't gonna,
lot of money, he gone.
yeah, but he's gonna get a lot of
Yeah.
money, but it's not gonna be for the
We're
Giants.
not
Be
gonna pay him
honest,
the
I
money.
wouldn't be surprised.
We're not gonna pay Jamal the money. So I'm not even like
Yeah,
even
I
considering
wouldn't
that.
be surprised the Bengals go both receivers just leave.
There's a
I
few.
wouldn't
There's
be
a
surprised.
few. It's
That happened. Yeah.
T Higgins and Chris Godwin is like on the top of our list though. He's like in our top four.
Oh,
So
Chris Godwin. I don't know, bro. Chris
Chris
Godwin.
Godwin in the slot route. Oh boy, with Malik Neighbors, nigga.
Oh, I can see
Ooh.
that.
Malik Neighbors.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see
I
it now.
can't believe
Chris
neighbors.
Godwin, Chris Godwin, Chris Godwin is in the slot. Oh, he runs his route, then all of a sudden, boom, goes
No,
down.
to be
ACL
honest,
injury.
bro, like y'all
Okay,
could just
wow,
get a
what a
slot
hater.
receiver in
It's
like
like,
the third
I'm
or
just telling
second.
you, that's the time. I'm just telling you what type of receiver you go get if you pick Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin is injury prone. I would not go that route.
No, I don't do that one. But no, I'm just saying, like, if you want a slot receiver, LB, I'll get that in the draft. Because you can find slot receivers in the draft.
I don't know how many picks we got. I don't remember. I just know that it's either Shador or Cam. I also like Cam too. I didn't realize how jack Cam is either. Like when I seen him at the Heisman show, I was like, dog, this nigga is jack, bro. Like,
And that's why a lot of people going
he's not
To
now
be
I
honest,
understand
though, I
why
hate to
it's
say
like
this, bro.
if he
I hate to
gets
say this, but
blitzed,
Shador,
if Cam gets blitzed or whatever, he's not falling. He's not falling that easy, bro. Cause
yeah, yeah.
this
But like,
nigga's legs is
that's why I
crazy,
said
bro. He's
Shador,
not falling like that, bro. Like,
he fits that. He actually fit both Vegas and New York, but I'm just saying New York. He fits that
he do.
New
After that
York.
interview, he definitely does fit here.
Yeah,
Shador
like
and
that
Cam. It doesn't
arrogant.
matter.
Yeah, like just the confidence. Like,
Yeah, Cam's
yeah,
confidence is
that's
all
that
time
New
high
York.
too. So
Yeah, bro, that's that New York shit.
Shador too. So it works for me either way. It works for me either way.
Cam Ward is more like a blue collar working thing. Shador is flashy and I'm arrogant and I'm gonna work hard, but
Either way, man. Either way, they fit here. Either way, they fit on the Giants.
yeah, but I think if Shador go to New York, man, that's when
And then that's
boy.
the part when I gotta beg Deion to be like, please, please coach
nope, 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 nope. I can
nah.
already tell
Somebody
you
need to
that.
ask him, like,
I
if
can
Shador gets
already
drafted
tell
here,
you
will you be
the answer.
coaching the Giants, bro?
Hell
But
no.
that depends though, like, cause
I would
who's
love
gonna
it.
be the new head coach? That's what I'm
You
wondering.
got, you got,
Deion Sanders.
he got all his new recruits. He ain't no.
Nah,
I'm
he
Who
staying
can't.
in
cares about
college.
none of that? Your son is
Uh,
here. Let's go.
I
Don't
guarantee you,
care.
y'all get shallow too. Y'all get shallow in the
Welcome
fifth
to the
round.
NFL. You
Yeah,
are a
y'all get
Giant.
shallow in like in the fifth or fourth
Nope,
round.
because y'all.
Let's
Nope,
have all the
because y'all
Cowboys
gonna be
fans boo us. Let's have all the Cowboys fans
soon,
boo us. Let's do
soon,
that.
soon,
Oh man,
soon as he get
y'all
there.
tickets, man. You talking about like New York Giants? It's gonna be, bro, bro.
He fits right in
MetLife
into New
Stadium is
York.
gonna
Like
be
it's
cracking
like a piece of the
Soon
for
as
puzzle.
he,
He
Shador
fits right in,
because
bro.
like he's gonna give y'all like just people fans don't draw, and then you're gonna have like fans
the
like celebrities be coming in real crap. It's a
the
lot.
Shit,
problem
Shador
is
shows up to
going
the Knicks games and shit. Shador was just at the Knicks game a few days
Oh
ago.
yeah, yeah.
to,
He has stand ovation.
yep, the problem as far as him coaching in the NFL is the fact that when it comes to having a little something called control, yeah, he's not gonna have that,
We don't
and
have
that's
that
why he's not
issue.
coming.
We're not the Patriots. We don't have that issue.
First of
Joe Shane
all,
won't be here.
it won't matter whoever's in the building, he won't have control. That's why he don't want.
Joe Myers will give him that. He doesn't
That's
care.
why he
Like
wants.
Myers is not our he's not like some of these other
But
owners around here, bro.
That's
Myers
why.
is not like that, bro.
yeah,
Like
with
Myers will
Cameron,
let
I
you
see
cook. It's
Cameron.
just Myers will give you like
That's why
3 years before
why
he
would
doesn't
I
like what he
leave
sees and shit.
Cameron,
college?
Cameron kind of want him to go to Vegas. Cameron want him
Why
to
would
go
I
to Vegas.
leave college
I
where
don't
I
care
got
what
full?
Cameron says. Cameron don't know football. Like that shit is
That's
hard to
why.
listen to sometimes when you talking football. I'll be like, bro, this nigga didn't know who T. Higgins was. Like, bro.
Wow, that's crazy.
When
That's
before the
crazy.
season started, he was like, yeah, the Bengals got T. Higgins or whatever, and then he was trying to play it off like Like, I don't know that nigga. Like, you don't know who T. Higgins is? Then stop talking, nigga. Shut up.
That's why I was like, bro. I'm like, why would I leave college? But I got full control of everything.
Yeah,
I'm
but
making money.
Cincinnati,
So
man,
money ain't the issue.
man,
Money ain't the
yeah,
issue. I'm
it's
Money ain't
money
dope,
the
ain't
issue
the
man.
for
issue.
Deion. Like, this ain't no middle of nowhere coach. And it's college, nigga. Come to New York. Giants, NFL. You know we the cornerstones of the league, nigga. Like, come on, let's go.
Nigga, since when?
Since ever. What are you talking about? Since forever. What are you
Cornerstone
talking
of the
about?
league. What?
You have the best position in football, nigga. Like, listen, Shador, one is the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Two is the quarterback of the New York Giants. What are we talking about?
Cornerstone of the league.
Yeah, we
What?
a cornerstone of the league, nigga. What are you talking about?
Since when?
Since forever. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but when Shador come to their team, man, you
It's
know,
like
the
I
Giants,
can
the
see if you
Giants
say
niggas gonna be
I
buzzing,
can
gonna be
see
super
I
high,
can see
man.
if you say I can see if you say like, oh, we got all the marketing, we the big
Nigga,
city,
we
but
New
the
York, nigga. We the
cornerstone,
cornerstones of the league. What are you talking about? We the Giants, nigga. Legacy over here.
dog, you sound just like Dallas Cowboy fans. Oh, we the
Is that
Cowboys, man, we the
that's the one
cornerstone.
thing we got in common because I
But
was about to
you
say that. I was about to say that. The best thing in football is you're being a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. The next best thing is being a New York Giant. That like what am I saying wrong here?
Well,
Like it's always been that
the
way,
well
bro.
the Raiders,
and,
man.
and, and like I tell everybody every time they say some of the craziest shit in the world, shit.
What are you talking about? Like that's a fact. Like that's a fact. Like you know you know the Cowboys is the NFL darlings and shit. Like that. Like,
That's the America's team. I don't know how, but that's the America's team.
and then right
Nigga,
after that, it's us. Then
they
right
ain't
after
been
that, it's us
America's
because
To
we're
team.
be
New York,
honest, it
bro.
should
We're
be the
New York
American
City,
team. It
bro.
should be the
Nigga,
Patriots.
they ain't been America's team since 1997.
It
What
doesn't
you
matter if
talking
they
about?
win or lose. It doesn't matter if they win or lose, bro. They're America's team regardless.
I think the Patriots should be the American team.
No, well, no, it's not the Cowboys, bro. It's not the Cowboys. At the
And
end of the
like,
day, niggas don't
this
care
team
about
should,
Boston. Like,
these teams should be. I'm like, nigga, I damn, like, nigga,
you know
who would
how
want?
super lit Shador would be as a Giant, bro? It should be insane, bro. The shit
He'll
would
be
be
lit as a
insane,
Raider
bro.
too. He'll be lit as a Raider
We
too.
would go from flying balloons over the stadium, cussing out our owner, which recently happened. It's
Yeah,
like
y'all should
that
do
and
cuss out your owner. That's
leaving our
crazy.
jerseys in the bathroom and shit. Yes, that also recently happened. We just took our jerseys off and threw them in the bathroom and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, the only reason why y'all did that is because y'all were bad over the Saquon Barkley shit.
No, nigga, this was last week when we played the Ravens. This was last week.
Yeah,
Well, of course, it's
Now
like,
it's well, of course, when you just
Jamal.
started bringing up Philly shit. Like, oh my God,
but of
Dre,
course,
stop, bro.
like, yeah, and tell your man Malik Davis next time he want to go up against Dave Wiggins, keep his damn mouth shut.
Yeah, they Wiggins shut
Oh
him
God,
down, bro.
stop it.
Yeah, they Wiggins shut him down,
And then
man.
you gonna
Shut him
want to
down.
gonna be talking crazy to Dave Wiggins. Dave Wiggins, I'm like, bro, you know who the hell you talking to?
Nigga, please, we're
You
tanking for
might,
the
you might, you
draft.
might, you might be able to get away with that shit with Stevens,
We
but not
tanking
with
for the
Dave Wiggins.
draft. Please don't get gassed up for beating us.
Nah, yeah, not that.
We're
We need to
trash
worry
right
about
now.
Pittsburgh.
Please. Go worry about Pittsburgh on Christmas, bro.
Nigga,
Nah,
I ain't worried
we
about
play Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh
this
because we know
Saturday.
how the damn season gonna end.
We play Pittsburgh tomorrow. We play the
Oh, y'all
Steelers
play them.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought the Chiefs play tomorrow.
Yeah, they do. Everybody play tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Today
Yeah,
is dude. Today is Friday.
bruh. No, everybody play tomorrow, bruh. It's Saturday. Everybody play Saturday. Look
On
up the
Peacock?
schedule.
Oh, on Peacock, right?
Yeah,
No,
Houston and TC on
no, on
Peacock.
Fox.
No,
Really?
no, we talk about Houston and Chiefs.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
Houston
Houston.
and Chiefs play Saturday. Is that the? I
they
thought that was the
do.
only
We
team
do.
that plays Saturday.
No. We play Saturday on Fox, Baltimore and Pittsburgh. This is
Wait, so
for
who
the
plays on Christmas? I
division.
thought it was the Ravens playing on Christmas.
The Ravens?
Unless it's the Chiefs that play on
Duh.
Christmas.
Yeah, we play in
No, yeah,
Texas on
Ravens
Christmas.
and Chiefs play on
Oh,
Christmas.
y'all play the Texans. Okay, I got the dates mixed up
Yeah,
then.
Yeah, we
Oh yeah,
play.
I forget. I hate when the NFL does. Like I forget that down the stretch of the season they're gonna play Saturday games. Like
yeah. That is
They
right.
always play Saturday games.
Yeah,
it's been
so
a while.
we face the it's gonna be flip flop because the Chiefs face the Steelers, place the Texans, and then we face the Steelers. Then you flip it. It's gonna be the
Yeah,
Ravens
y'all
and
have a
Chiefs.
chance to get y'all division back.
Yeah. Lamar never beat the Steelers, so no,
I
only
think
one
if y'all
time.
beat the
So
Steelers, what do y'all play at?
they play in Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah.
Do y'all struggle with them in y'all house?
Well,
No,
Lamar never played them
no,
at his
no,
house, so
because Lamar don't usually play around this time.
yeah, because
He's
this
always,
is like
we always, about this time, it's like, okay, we got the division on lock. We ain't got to play him.
we'll need to play. Yeah.
There is a team I do feel sorry for.
Who?
The Detroit Lions.
I don't.
I feel bad for them, bro. Montgomery
Cause
went
I told them
down.
niggas. I told them niggas. I told niggas. I'm like, y'all hyping up the Detroit Lions. I'm like, nigga, they really. If you look at their schedule outside of their division, they ain't played nobody.
Yeah, but that Minnesota.
It ain't about them not playing. Yeah, they have played people. What are you talking about?
What, Buffalo?
Green Bay? What do you
Outside,
mean?
I said outside of their
Y'all?
division, which means they haven't played us. They played us like that was last year, and we whooped their
The
ass.
Eagles? What are you talking about? They've been playing
Like,
teams.
what? Like
Nah, you just hating.
outside of that,
Like,
they got the easiest schedule. No, in out of everybody in the
no, no, no,
NFL.
no, no, no. There's a difference between they got an easy schedule and they just made the schedule easy. It look easy. Because
Like
the way they've been beating their opponents, they just beat them
that
completely.
was like when they played against in their division, other than the Eagles and the Bills. It's like yeah, they run through everybody, but when they played those games, they struggled.
They still won though. They only lost twice this whole year, bro.
So my thing, everybody like, what you think? It's like I told everybody, I'm like, I don't think they really that good.
Yeah, you're capping. You're capping, bro. Like them niggas
Nope.
is a complete unit, bro. Like,
Between them and the Eagles, I got the Eagles over them.
Cappy.
yeah, you're high. Get out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
you.
What are you talking about?
Nah, but no.
Uh,
To be honest though, Detroit just beat man. Like they got a lot of injuries,
They
they
beat the
they had
Vikings
to face,
too.
and
Did
then
they
they
beat the
played the
Vikings earlier this
Vikings.
season?
Yeah, but with full healthy squad, the
I
defense
think
is
they can
hurt.
still make it though, maybe. But then
they
Yeah,
they're gonna.
but
the only teams I have them losing to is the Eagles and the Packers now. Like,
That's
oh, they
why I
that's
face the
got
due
the.
to
Eagles.
injury and shit.
That's why I got the
They
Eagles
face the
over
Eagles.
them.
They
You
got the
had them
Eagles
over them
over on their
before because
schedule.
you was being a hater. Yo.
But see, but the Vikings is 11-2, I think, so they can get that number one seed.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was like, man, I'm like, dog, yeah. I'm like, yeah. The score don't tell the whole damn story. They was behind for most of the damn game.
Yeah, like they could get the if they get that fifth seed, that's gonna be bad.
Talking
That's
about
gonna
so.
be a dangerous.
Montgomery, I think he's going for the season. So it's like,
Yep, he's
Yeah,
gone.
and
Hutchinson gone.
I think there's like
gone for
6
the
more
season.
players going because I think it's like a total of
Yeah,
8
the
players going.
defense was like most of them out. Like,
Yeah, there's like a
bro,
total of 8 players going.
yeah,
This shit
and
is
like
insane.
Minnesota, like they so healthy now, and they feeling like they can just
Yeah,
beat.
Minnesota could make it.
Yeah,
Minnesota could. I did have them in my
Yeah,
NFC Championship game. I did have that in my NFC predictions, like Lions versus Vikings, NFC
all I'm gonna say is
Championship.
I'm gonna just go out on a limb here. I believe it's gonna be a rematch as far as the Super Bowl goes. Eagles
but
Chiefs.
it better
I would
not. It
throw up,
better not.
bro. I would absolutely
I'm
throw
not
up, bro, if
watching
I
that
see that
Super
shit,
Bowl,
bro.
bro.
I would
I'm not
throw up.
watching
Like,
that
are
Super
you
Bowl,
kidding
bro.
me,
It
bro?
better
Are you
not be,
kidding me?
bro. Yeah.
And I still don't
Because
have the
that,
Chiefs
you
going
know
to the
what,
Super Bowl.
you already, if you kind of already know why I'm saying it, because of last year when it
To
was
be
the
honest,
rematch.
I think, man. To be honest, I think if
And it wasn't last year; it was 2 years ago.
yeah, 2 years ago actually. But to be honest, man, I think if we just get ourselves together, Trey, man, we can make a run.
We are
Hey, man,
not
it was going, bro.
getting get this through your skull and get it good. We ain't going to the Super Bowl. It ain't gonna happen. Why?
Man,
The NFL is not gonna let that
You need to kick
happen.
Trey out your fan group. Y'all need to kick Trey out your fan
No,
base.
no, no, don't get mad. No, don't get mad at me because I keep it 100. Why everybody living in fantasy
Because you're
land?
pessimistic.
man,
Because you go with conspiracy.
you going with
That's the
conspiracy because
problem. Stop
Lamar
going with
Jackson black
conspiracy all the
because the
time.
way he dressed.
They not gonna let that happen, dog. I done already
I've
accepted that.
seen plenty of teams. They ain't gonna let this team make it. And what happened? The opposite of what y'all said was happening, bro. Stop. The
Hmm.
Yeah,
Patriots are
Trey,
gonna
you
be
know he
18.
can win.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
but
be an
like what you were
undefeated
saying, Trey,
team.
he
And then
can
what
win.
happened? My
You know
team
he can
packed
win
them
the
niggas
Super
up.
Bowl. And he don't have to win the Super Bowl MVP. I'm just saying, you don't have to get the Super Bowl MVP to win. Just saying, you still won the Super Bowl.
Dog.
I
The
still got
way,
Saquon. I still got
dog,
Saquon winning MVP.
the way, the way this thing is going, it's like, bro, you say everybody talking about, oh, what do you think about? Do you think, with Patrick Mahomes getting? I said, bro, he was hurt 2 years ago when they played the
Nah,
Eagles.
I don't even think Patrick Mahomes is going back, bro. I don't even think Patrick
He was
Mahomes
hurt.
going
He was hurt 2 years ago when they went
back.
on the
Just
run.
some,
When they went on their other Super Bowl run the year before.
yeah, but he's the
Is
number one
Mahomes hurt
seed.
tomorrow? Is he
Yeah,
playing
I don't think.
tomorrow, or is
Nah, he
he
ain't
gonna
playing
sit
tomorrow. I
out?
don't think he plays. They should not play him tomorrow. I'll play him
Well, it
this
don't matter anyway. He doesn't
It
have to
don't
play.
matter. It
It
don't
don't
matter.
matter
He
anyway.
don't.
They
It
clinched,
don't matter no
so
way.
Yeah, they
Cause
clinched, but he trying to
even
get
when
that
he
number one
didn't play,
seed
even when he
so he can have
didn't
a
play,
bye.
my thing is even when like okay he didn't play. Oh, they shouldn't play him. It's like it won't matter because all
they
he's gonna
clinched
say
anyway.
he can say all he has to say is I want to play, and guess what? He's
Yeah,
gonna play.
and I think
But they
what's the
clinched
name?
anyway, so it
Actually,
doesn't even
to
matter.
be honest, the Bengals got a chance to get in now. Now they need Denver to go on the loser streak, and they can just get in.
Chiefs only lost once, right? They only
But
lost
here's
once.
yeah, I know that,
They
and the only
clinched,
reason
so it
why they
doesn't matter
lost,
if he plays or not. They could lose for
and
the
the
next
only
3 weeks. They're good.
and the only
Not
reason why,
really. Yeah, they can clinch playoff berth in division, but they want to keep that number one seed so they can have a bye. Yeah, they want to
yeah,
keep
that's
that
why
bye.
I'm like, that's
But
why I'm
how far?
like,
But how far? They like far ahead than
They
everybody in
like
their
two games
division though.
ahead of like they're 2 games ahead of Buffalo. But what else? But they like he can miss this game and he'll be okay. But he need to play the next game though against the Steelers. He need to play that game. But I would, if I was Patrick Mahomes, I would miss this game. I think. Trey left. That nigga left. All right, there y'all.
Yeah, that's. I got the Bills beating them anyway. So,
You got the Bills.
I got the Bills going to Super Bowl this year.
Oh, that could be true.
Unless y'all
Bills
get
is
y'all shit
good.
together.
Yeah, Bills
I
is
want
still
the
strong
Ravens
to
to
me,
go,
man.
but y'all not getting
Yeah,
y'all can't get right now.
yeah, you
What's
can't
going
get
on?
right. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're a question mark. We're a question mark, bro. We're a question mark. For real.
Yeah, get all y'all shit out of y'all system because next year is Big Blue. We back.
We don't
We
have to
back.
worry about the NFC. That's the NFC. We don't have to
We
worry
back,
about that.
bro. We back. At the end of the day,
That's the
we gonna
NFC.
get ring number 5, not 5, not 6, not 7.
Yeah, but y'all have to go through some. You have to go through. You have to go through some.
I'm fine with either player. I am fine with either quarterback. Shador or Cam don't matter to me. I
Stop
just
telling you
need
I'm
that
about to
number
go
one
get Cam
seed.
Ward though.
I just need that number one seed so we can fleece.
Yeah.
You want Shador? You're gonna have to give us more draft picks and and all that shit. And you have Shador, we can get Cam. And then we could try. Then we can draft Travis or Genty or whoever.
Oh wow.
Now, matter of fact, I'd rather draft. I really don't want Travis right now. The bullshit is going on, bro. Like, it's like Travis, you're my guy, but your girl, bro, your girl's gonna be an issue, and I can feel it, bro. Like,
Oh man, his girl, bro. Man, I don't want to give people business, but man, his girl just, bro.
I hope that shit
You
ain't
liking
real,
another
cause I
dude
seen
picture,
her
bro? You
in
liking
Ant-Man's
another
comment
player
section
picture?
yesterday,
Yeah, you liking another player picture, bro? That's.
and it got deleted
I
too.
hope that
So I
wasn't
find that
that was
very
fake or
strange.
real. Was that fake or real?
I
Or they
don't
was
know.
just joking.
That's the number one question a lot of people trying to figure out
If that's
yesterday.
real, bro, like Travis,
That's her
whatever,
actual
man.
IG too,
Travis, bro.
and it
If
got
that's
deleted.
real,
So
if that's real, bro.
oh no, that'll be insane. I saw people in the
If
comments
that's
that was hilarious though. People's in the comments like, well, I guess that Ant-Man's her type. That was funny.
that's funny. Yeah, that man, boy, that man. Yeah, she can't do Ant-Man like that. Ant-Man just on.
Nah, Ant-Man would have got trapped. Ant-Man would get trapped too, because he like to get joints pregnant.
Yeah, Ant-Man get George Preddy and leaving.
James Harden is the only nigga like, bro. James Harden, like, he the only nigga who moved like how you supposed to, bro.
James Harden and Lou Williams.
Because they'll hit it, no pregnancy, no attachments, and they'll just move on to the next girl.
Uh-huh. That's how he's supposed to do it, James Harden. You know, that's how he's supposed to do it, bro.
That waiting outside the club shit was like, I was like, man, it's like what a simp. Like,
James Harden, you. James Harden be
oh,
on
he
that
wait
shit.
outside the club for me while he's inside partying. I said, yo, I just went, all right, bro, this is sad. Shador, get your mans, bro, get your mans. Like,
Yeah, Travis Hunter, bro. Like, wait till he
Shador ain't
get
doing none of
drafted.
that. Shador
Nah,
doing
wait till
just
he
fine.
get.
He ain't doing none of that.
Yeah, wait till he get drafted. drafted to another NFL team, man. He'll be seeing beautiful girls that look way better, bruh.
Yeah, what
Way
do I
better.
look like marrying a chick going into the league? Are you insane?
Boy, that's
Like,
crazy.
I'm about to go insane. It's
That's
like
insane. Even
I'll
YouTubers,
marry years down the road.
when YouTubers become famous, bro, they don't even do that. They stay
I'll be like
single.
your boy from the game, Malik.
Oh, like Malik Wright? Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts. That's what every dude like, man, wants to be
That's
like
why
Malik
Malik was
Wright.
my favorite character.
That's my favorite character too. That's my favorite character too. Malik Wright. He was smashing all of them.
Ain't like you think you want to be this Travis want to be Derwin and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Get out
Oh
of here,
man.
bro. Well, season 1 and 2 Derwin, like
Yeah. And then he cheated on her. You know, he cheated on her. He popped out. That girl. Nah, Travis, that dude, man. I got a lot of respect for Travis. Travis, that guy from
I
Blue
do.
Mountain State.
When it comes to
From Blue
football,
Mountain State. That's Travis Hunter, man. He from
when
Blue
it comes
Mountain
to
State.
football,
Crash
I do. But
Shallow.
outside of football, it's like holy, like
Travis, that dude from
it's
Blue
tough to
Mountain
watch.
State. Look
It's
up
just like
Crash
this is
Shallow
tough
from
to
Blue
watch,
Mountain
bro.
State, bro. Crash Shallow from Blue Mountain State, bro. His girlfriend, bro.
And she
His
made it
girlfriend.
worse. That 8 minute long ass video she did the other day, I said,
Oh
oh,
man.
like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Like,
Yeah, Bow Wow either said something like, Travis, bro, you got to leave her alone, bro.
I
You
say
got
he
to
one of
leave
them
her
hard
alone.
headed niggas.
You got to leave her alone. Like they said, brother. Tra- Oh man, it's becoming, bro. It's like, you don't have to worry about that to, to the draft. I know they don't talk about his girlfriend, bro. He's gonna be the talk, man. Yeah, bro. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's nasty
crazy, bro.
work.
Nasty work, bro.
But he could end
Uh,
up on the same thing. But we need that
say
number
he
one
want like
pick. That's all I
kids.
need, bro. I need that number one pick. So we have options to do what we need to do.
Say he want kids and stuff. I said, dang.
I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of this chick either. Because that chick is not fire, bro. I just looked at her like, oh, okay.
Say he want kids with her. Like, it's like,
That's another thing that made it worse. Her
it's
track
just,
record. I dated
man.
a cowboy before. Then I dated a soccer player. Then
Oh,
I
she
dated a
said that
SoundCloud
shit, bro.
rapper. And I was like, I just noticed the progression. Like, I just noticed the progression. I was like,
She
well,
said she
that's
dated a
sus.
SoundCloud rapper. I said, wow, bro. Who is that SoundCloud rapper, bro?
Probably like
Yeah, I
an
wasn't
unknown,
into him.
probably
I
like an
wasn't into
unknown
him like
dude that
that.
we don't know. So
I wasn't into him like that. She was saying I wasn't into him and stuff, and like,
then you seen his information. That's what happened.
yeah, she said she wasn't into
But
him.
then she said something about that she didn't deal with him until he broke up with his girl because apparently he was cheating on his last girl. I don't know. I was like, that sucks too. I don't believe that crap. Like
She went
you
deep.
found out who he was. Please.
Yeah, you really rid of him.
So I ain't trying to hear he's been with her for 5 years. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
so you say
don't
he been with
care.
her since 16, and she was 18.
'Cause I think she's older than him, right?
Yeah, she's 2 years older than him.
How old is she?
I think she's 2 years older than him. She was born in 2001.
Oh, so she's 23 and he's 21.
Yeah. Yeah. She like 2 years older than him.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear that crap.
Tut. Tut. Oh no.
Freaking.
That's like Travis Hunter, man. Just be careful, bro. That's all
He
I can
won't
say,
be.
bro. That's all I can say.
No, he ain't gonna have no
He
prenup.
probably on some other dude, man. Picture and put a
He ain't gonna
heart
have no
emoji
prenup.
face, and
I could see her arguing.
Arkansas
I could see her
allegedly
arguing
saying
him
the
to death
truth.
about a prenup. Like he bring that shit up, she gonna go crazy.
But yeah, yeah, he better get a prenup, bro. Real mama, he better get a prenup. He, that nigga,
Oh boy.
yeah, that nigga Travis, bro.
Mhm.
Uh,
Okay, I think we played him in January again.
who y'all play?
No, I think we played the Timberwolves again in January, but in the Garden.
In New York?
Uh-huh. We played them in Minnesota today.
Yeah, they got whooped, bro. Badly.
Yeah,
Hey,
Cat played out of his
hey,
mind
do that
today. Cat dropped
do
20,
that
20,
prime
and 6.
hey, do that prime time supposed to come on?
The what?
The prime time NBA, like it's come on Channel 7, like ABC. When did that come on?
That starts after the Super Bowl, like February.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it came on when during the playoffs, when the football's in the playoffs. I thought it came
Like January, February when they start doing. It's really February when they start doing that.
on. We'll start doing the ABC prime time.
Because remember, the ABC games come on Sundays and Saturdays
Yeah,
sometimes,
Sundays. Sometimes they have Saturday prime time.
and then they have Sundays. But once NFL's over, then it goes. Then they do the Sunday, Saturday stuff.
Yeah,
When February comes around.
yeah, yeah. Real. So, bro, I'm about to head out.
Yeah, YouTube. All right.
Peace.